If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button, and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Hand grip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag in a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout. Just ain't on, but I be on. Just ain't on, need to be right, yeah. Gold fronts to show the color of my soul. Cool you think you is, you got me in a mode. Where I'm from, we live and die by the code. Either that or sell your soul to get a roll. Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, all this money on me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me. Yeah, all this money around me. Yeah, cash rolls all around me.
All right, everybody. Good freaking morning. What is happening? Happy freaking weekend. Don't even feel like a Saturday because it honestly doesn't feel like a Saturday, but it is. But good morning, everybody. Appreciate you guys tapping in as always. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. I know some of you guys are probably just dragging out of bed. Probably just chilling, but good morning. Appreciate you guys tapping in on a weekend. Sorry to bug your Saturday, but we got some stuff today. Also, happy birthday to the GOAT, freaking Kobe Bean Bryant, bro. For real. Had to bring out his jersey once again. So you guys already know the deal, man. What's good? Good morning. Jay Red House in the building. What's good? Black Shinobi. What's good? Ghetto Tactical in the building. What's good? JSPN in the building. What's good? Overboard. Texas Wolf. Todd Brown. J Million. What's good? Mahia. Good morning. Chosen One. Oos. Larry. What's good? RPK. Good morning. Chevy Rides. Jarrett. What up, man? Good morning. Casanova Kane. Scene Lover. Good morning. Doran Noel in the building. What's good? Delion. Marcus. Irish Stripes. Soul Shoe Security. Good morning. Jinx, good morning. Marcel, Gino, Yo-Yo Sosa in the building. What's good? J Bays in the building. What's good? Migs in the building. GG, Chevy Rides, Sneaker Ambition, Chosen One, Adrian, Rio, Shadow, Yo Sneaks in the building. What's good? 402 Car Kid in the building. Kedvu in the building. What's good? Good morning, Mr. 843. Raphael, Stone and Dawn, Cold Dawn in the building. What's good? John, what up, dude? Dave Kosher, what up, dude? Randall, Matt. Reach One Shooter in the building. What's good? Brian, Zach Jones, Riddle Me Kicks, Crypto. What up? Eddie B World, Todd Brown in the building. Dr. Shu, Cushy, Flacco, Mike Lee, Jeremiah. What's good? Lanice. Good morning. Dustin, Firefit Rav. Take off the undershirt. Let's see those. That's crazy. Todd Brown in the building. What's good? Money Bags. B Best, good morning. Purple Haze in the bone, what's good? Top of the morning, Raffies. What up, dude? Darnell, Nathan, what's good? Jeremiah, Legendary, good morning. What up, everybody? Anthony, what's good? Howdy, chat and Raph, what's good? Jojo, what time is the drop, man? I don't know, man. We'll see. Alexis in the building, what's good? Casanova Kane, Mr. Stanley, Lonnie, driving to work to say in San Francisco, overtime, big chasing crew. Let's go, need these shoe money. Facts, bro. JT in the building, what's good? SB in the building, Pimpin' Sneaks in the building, Zach Jones, what's good? What up, J Million 80 in the building? What's good? T Forge Turner in the building. What's good? Little do you know, he has the jersey on. It's just his underwear. That's so crazy, bro. But good morning, man. Appreciate you guys all tapping in. Every time it's like the weekend, dude, I tend to feel like it's like my body tends to shut down, knowing it's the weekend. But you know, the grind don't stop. And I really do appreciate you guys tapping in as always, man. Real quick, it takes a couple seconds out of your day to smash that like button. I'd really do appreciate that. Obviously, this morning, we have the shattered backboards, okay? Let's not forget about the shattered backboards, and let's not get too carried away of what is really going down this morning, okay? So I know a ton of you guys probably, you know, sleep early. Some of y'all just kind of finding out the news of, you know, what is kind of going on around the sneaker space. Shane, what up, dude? So I know, okay, first thing is foremost, everyone's gonna be like, yo, Raph, what time, what shock dropping, what is going on? So today, Shattered Backboards, Jordan 1 highs going live at 10 a.m. Eastern time. We all know that the Kobe 3 Halos are dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern time as well. Obviously, you've been hearing a lot of rumors, talks. Tito Kicks was good about the Brick by Bricks dropping, and then possibly some, you know, Kobe's restocking as well. So yeah, so yesterday really started on the Brick by Bricks. I know not Nigel, but Eldon Monitors posted yesterday, kind of teasing out the Brick by Bricks, and there was a little bit of rumors, you know, earlier in the day, and I wasn't 100% certain until I heard a little bit more news about it. Then I saw a ping from Eldon saying that there is going to be a possibility that there's going to be a drop today for the Brick by Bricks. No one really knows what time. Brick by Bricks, but Brick by Bricks will be EU only. Well, the thing is, it already happened out there in the EU 2 weeks ago. So I remember, like I told you guys, this is something I didn't want to believe. You know, whenever I heard the news about it, about the Brick by Bricks, I was like, just no way. You know, there's no way that, you know, that these Brick by Bricks would possibly drop. But I mean, he did post as well on his IG that this shoe is gonna, once again, all this stuff that I hear and all this stuff is all, you know, all what the blogs are saying, man. This is things that people was telling me, things that I was told, that Brick by Bricks are expected to drop today. We went live last night, and come to find out, it was Nigel's birthday today. So I guess that would make sense to why they would drop these today, because it is Nigel's birthday. Nigel's birthday is August 23rd, which is today. What up, Jake B? What's good, dude? Sneaker Ambition in the building. What's good? Deleon, what up? CJ, what up? So, and the thing is, a lot of people are going to ask is, you know, what time? I'm like, dude, I don't know what time this is going to go down. I don't know. Okay. I would assume that, you know, Nike is going to go through their normal drop with the shattered backboards, and then, you know, maybe they'll drop these a little bit later. I mean, this is like obviously news that a ton of people just found out last night, and it was kind of lingering. Once again, it was lingering during the day until I saw the ping from Eldon on his Discord group, and then I was like, oh shoot, this is actually going to happen. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll see. You know, it's one of those things. It's like, we'll see what happens. Obviously, Kobe Day is tomorrow. I didn't realize that the jersey of that Kobe jersey is dropping tomorrow. So this jersey is dropping on the 24th, which is the day of the Mamba Day. But I was hearing that there's going to be some restocks today for Kobe's birthday after the drop is going to happen. I just don't know what time. And then obviously we have another round of Kobe's dropping tomorrow since it's actual Mamba Day. So like I said, chat, we'll be here all morning. I wish I could give you the specific answers, but the answers that you want. But as of right now, it's just gonna be one of those things where we'll sit here and wait, see what happens. So tactical for the 5. What's good?
Yo, Raf, if the bricks don't drop today, can you go for a 10 fear, ya boy? If you ain't free na cop, papa ir.
Shout out to Ghetto Tactical for the 5. Yo, Raph, if the bricks do drop today, can you go for a 10 for your boy? If you ain't trying to cop, I mean, I was gonna go for a random size and sell it to anybody for retail. I mean, I wasn't really specifically gotta choose a specific somebody, but I mean, I could choose. I could go for a random size. If it's a size 10 that we go for, but I was going to plan to spin the wheel to see what size I was going to go for today if they end up dropping. There was a couple things that I did mention yesterday on last night's stream is that I suggest that if they do, right? If they do drop the brick by bricks, right? I mean, what if Nike just, what if they end up using the whole like shock drop method, what they did with the SB Jordan 4, where that specific link, in order to go to the shoe, you have to click a specific link in order to get to it, something like that. But if it could be it's just a random shock drop, then so be it, but I don't know. Rafi, bricks are restocking where? Supposedly they're dropping on the Nike sneakers app. I mean, like I said, I feel like as the morning progresses this in the next couple hours, I feel like we'll start hearing some stuff, bro. I think we'll start hearing some stuff. So what time does JD Sports Shattered Backboards drop? They're going to be dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Guys, Shattered Backboards are going to be dropping on all foot sites at 10 a.m. EST this morning. 10 a.m. EST, 7 a.m. PST. All right, 10 a.m. Eastern time, 7 a.m. PST. All right, if that's the case, then Rafi, you got to say you got us on this info. More says. I try my best to give you guys as much as possible. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, this year has really been Nike just trying to get people going. I feel like, and the thing is, I also said this is that Nike, the thing is, let's be completely honest here, okay? If this brick by brick, all right, would it have been a thing? Some of y'all wouldn't even be in here, okay? Let's be completely honest with you, honest here, because a lot of people didn't really care about the Shattered Backboards. No one really cared about this shoe. I mean, I was gonna be live regardless. I was still gonna be here, all right. So with all the extra stuff that's going on with the brick by bricks, with the Kobe's, I get it. It gets people going, but Nike, if this ends up happening, or if this rumor, you know what I'm saying? Nike's doing what they need to do by reeling people in. It's yo, listen, if you don't hit on these brick by bricks, guess what? This is your consolation prize. Okay? You guys wanted some shoes? All right, here's the Shattered Backboards for you. All right? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Nah, and I appreciate you guys once again, but it was crazy how things can take a huge turn in the sneaker scene when something, tends to rumor to shock drop. And then, obviously people be curious about, what's going on? We want the brick by bricks, well, guess what? They Nikes did what they had to do and reeled people in to notice that the Shattered Backboards got 100. Hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. All right. For the one time, let me bring it up for the one time. Let me see. All right. 129. Hold on. I'm reading that wrong. 128,000 stock on the Shattered Backboards. 128,000 chat is what's dropping on the Nike sneakers app for the Shattered Backboard Jordan 1 highs. 128,000. Okay. Also, if anybody signed up for the jellyfishes, okay, the jellyfishes drop today as well. You get results, I believe, by 10 a.m. Eastern time today as well. So anybody that's been waiting all week for that shoe, results are going out today. I'm here for the SBs, even if the or Shadow Backboards, even if the bricks drop. I already know it's an L for a size 13. Vic says, bought the undefeateds for $360, and then honestly, I like the cements better. Johnny says, "What up, Jeffrey? What up, dude?" Do no stock for the Kobe 3s. Kobe 3s as well, 10,000 pairs. That's what it's looking like, 10,000 pairs for the Kobe's. Anybody that's interested in the Kobe 3s that are dropping this morning, only 10,000 pairs are dropping. So, Raph, what ugly shoes are you buying? I remember the bet, Blue says, for what? In 2018, these would be. Hey, that was that day, Blue. Hold on. I said if the brick by bricks were to drop, that day, then I would buy an ugly shoe, but it didn't. Respectfully, who cares if it was dropping? Buy what you like. It's way too many opinions and high beasts in the sneaker culture. Peace and blessing. What up, Elijah? Sir Raph, I've been saying for the longest I have to have my bricks. There we go. Hey, yo, the blue awakes on the sneakers has black stitching on the toe. And from what I've seen, everyone will, with the pairs flexing, has white stitching, King says. To be honest, I like the cements better too, Huck says. Do you think JD Sports will have their shadow backboards in store? Absolutely. All the stores that are, they're dropping the shadow backboards. Every store is doing first come, first serve today, probably because they know that the shoe is, there's a lot of pairs out there. That's one reason why that, all the stores are doing first come, first serve. So I think you could easily walk in the store and grab yourself a pair. So finally got my undefeated tracking info, Khalil's dad says. There you go. I only buy what Frank buys, because she says. Nice. Any news on the bricks? Andrew says, yeah, all I know is that it's possibly happening today. And also with some Kobe's restocks today. So that's what I was hearing. So it sounds like it is going to be a busy weekend. Haven't seen a busy week. Well, actually, last week was busy too, because we had Awakes and then also had the Nigel Syvester Jordan 1 lows. And this weekend is going to be obviously a lot more busier. So Ryan, what up, man? Good morning. JS 2 weeks ago, I was going his brick by Dick news, but really, can we talk about the Grinch dropping, Marcus? I don't know what the lineup is looking for the Kobe Day, man. I really don't know. All I could say is that it could be obviously some recent Kobe's that we've seen in the last couple days or couple months. Mambacitas, what the Kobe's, All Stars, Orange Sixes, a couple fives are in that mix. So I did mention yesterday on last night's stream, there was I don't know what country it was, but they had themselves a huge Kobe restock as well. Yesterday, they had their Kobe restock, and it was the 2 Kobe 5s. And then you obviously have the 9 highs. And then you had the Kobe's 8s, the 5 skeletons, and the Air Force 1s. This happened yesterday on, I don't know where this was. And I'm assuming maybe we might get the same thing besides maybe the red, but maybe more options. I don't know. So this was yesterday's drop for overseas. What's up, Raph? When are the bricks dropping? Rizard of says. I'm not sure what time it's going to be, but I'm hearing that it's going to be today. I received my undefeated 4s in the size 14 last week, and I hit them on my wife's equal. And this morning, I received tracking from the second pair that I hit on equal in a size 14. Great day. Let's go. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what the lineup would be. I just don't know what the lineup would be for these for the Kobe's. I honestly think our lineup here in the U.S. is going to be completely different what you see overseas. So that's what I'm expecting. That the lineup is going to be completely different. For the U.S. We might get more heat, bro. I'm not gonna hold y'all. We honestly might get more heat. Kobe's people are hoping that we get reverse Grinches. There's no way we get reverse Grinches, man. There's no way. But I mean, I was damned about brick by bricks. It's where are they getting the reverse Grinches at? If they do drop it. How's it going, Raph? What up, Mario? What's good, man? Chris Montgomery, good morning. Undefeated's finally shipped, Greg says. There you go. Love to see it. I'm hibernating on Kobe, straight to toe says. Need the Kobe 6 blackouts. The Nigel's Jordan 1 lows are polished. I might double up on these, Ron says. Do you see the Jordan 40 Chicago colorway? Bro, it's very, very nice. I'm not going to hold you. Those Chicago Air Jordan 4s, or excuse me, not Air Jordan, yeah, Air Jordan 4 40s. Them are growing on me, especially that Chicago colorway with the swoosh. Dude, fire, bro. Fire, dude. Very, very nice. I got the yellow Air Force One, size 7.5, men's dead stock. I will let go for retail. Nigels are cool, but not worth buying with equal fees and high shipping. It's damn near $200. I mean, what's worth it to you though, straight heat? Is it worth going for it for the retail price of how much it's going, or would you rather pay, resale price? Which prices are better, bro? J Million, what up? I really want the Kobe 4 gift of Mamba. J Million says those are very nice. Any word on the shock drop on the Kobe Halos? No, Kobe Halos are supposed to drop today. They're on the Nike sneakers app. This one right here is not a shock drop. I know I've seen a second colorway on these, but if you want these are dropping today.
Any news
Disco
on
Queen for the 16-month re-up. Hey, any news on the bricks? Just join late. No, you're good. There's no updates of what time. I just know that the rumor is that Brick by Bricks are dropping today, but there's no specific time to when it's going to happen. All right, so that is the only update that I have for you guys. And once again, as the morning starts to progress, that's when we'll start to find out a little bit more news about the Brick by Bricks. Okay, so we'll see how the morning goes, chat. That's all I could give you is just be patient. Okay, that's all I could give you, man. I mean, who knows that like all of a sudden the shoe wants to get canceled and Nike wants to do whatever they want, because you guys already know how that goes. Like Nike might just do whatever they want. They might pull it. Who freaking knows? Fryo, thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome, man. Welcome to the collection fam. Got a Jaw 3s for $100, Mike World says. There you go. I hope the undefeated 4s will be a raffle. What would be total of the bricks with shipping to Crucial says? I really don't know. Maybe like what? Brick by Bricks is what? 225? Isn't that the retail, or 220? So maybe after tax, I don't know, 240 maybe. Shattered's going to be in outlets, Johnny says. I've been listening forever. I'm going to try them in. And it's worth it if you can wear it, Jeremy says. Anyone going for the jellyfishes today, Greg says? Well, the results go out today.
Happy birthday to the GOAT and my son 17 today.
Shama Boy, warm breast milk for the 43-month re-up. Happy birthday to the GOAT and my son 17 today. Happy birthday to your son, warm breast milk. There you go. Happy freaking birthday. Why do you think the Jordan brand competes against itself? They literally released the Shattered Backboards last month, and now on the United States release date, they are dropping the Nigels. I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, when it comes to like what Nike wants to do, like I don't know. Like sometimes it's confusing, sometimes it makes sense. At the end of the day, Nike is gonna do whatever they want to, whatever they please. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like a lot of these like, information or like guesses that I give you guys are literally just a guess. Like at the end of the day, I don't know what Nike tends to decide. I don't know who's in the office be like, yo, I got a suggestion. I think we should drop the Brick by Bricks on the Shatter Backboard drop. I don't know who decides that. You feel me? I wish I knew. Ravi the Go, let's go. What's good, King Nip? What up, dude? Be best for the 60-month re-up. Smash that like button, people. Let's go. Shout out Be best
clapping
for the
hands
60-month
emoji,
re-up.
Purple heart emoji,
Appreciate that.
Emoji,
sometimes
emoji.
Sometimes I want to know what happens behind the scenes of Nike and like what decides, who decides what. When it comes to these type of drops, it's like, anybody have any suggestions? Go once, going twice, put your hands up and then be like, all right, here's my suggestion. It's going to be tough to get these bricks. I wouldn't be surprised if they're EA, Johnny says. I wouldn't either. And at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if like Nigel posts a sneaky link on his IG story and ends up posting, all right, if you want the Brick by Bricks, here's your second chance. It's my birthday. Want to do something special for you guys. And here you guys go. That would be my ultimate guess. Mike, what up, man? Good morning. You going to visit PI soon, Raf? Dude, I'm not even from the Philippines, bro. OG
Sup,
for the
bro?
2-year re-up. Sup, bro? What up, OG? Thank you so much for the 2-year re-up. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Bricks, what time? I don't know what time it's going to be. I don't know. It's going to be 100 pairs. I wouldn't doubt it. I think when EU end up dropping the brick by bricks overseas, I think they only got 300 pairs. Like, dead ass. That's literally all the pairs that they got, chat, was only 300. Do you guys know that? When the brick by bricks dropped during that time where, like, you know, the black metallics were dropping, and all those restocks on Jordans when they were all dropping that same week, they only dropped out overseas 300 pairs, and I think they only dropped 1,000 pairs of the Travis One Lows. That's how many. That was the stock numbers. Kenny Powers, what up, dude? What's good, dude? Good morning. Diamonds, what up, man? If Nigel's link on IG, can you ping the link on Discord on here? I don't have Instagram, Ortiz says. Of course, bro. That's why I told people last night that, like, you know, Nike could do whatever they want. Maybe they, you know, Nigel posts a link where similar to the SB Jordan 4 drop where Eric Costin dropped the link. You know, something similar like that. Just a suggestion. Not saying that it's going to happen, but just some observations that Nike's done in the past. Trey for the 9-month re-up. He says hit that like button, fam. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, real quick, let's get to 300 likes. I really do appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate y'all taking the time out of your weekend to, you know, come hang out with us here on the streams. And also, if you guys are new to the channel, remember to subscribe to the channel, man. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys already know I'm going to give you guys that energy this morning, you know, for the weekend, dude, because it is the weekend. I know a lot of guys next week, too, have Labor Day weekend off, too. So, hey, Raph, can you go for a size 9? I haven't had the best times right now and got into a hit and run recently and couldn't cop. So I'm hoping to get a pair in the Wigs. I had them, but missed out. Go for a size 9 for what? Haven't had the best times right now and got into a hit and run recently and couldn't cop. Shout out to Trey for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Trey. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships in the chat. I really do appreciate that. If you guys got a membership from the homie Trey, make sure you guys are saying thank you. First thing and foremost, I'm sorry that you got, you know, you're going through a hit and run. But I mean, listen, you can still go for the shoe. I mean, that's all I gotta say. I mean, you can still go for the shoe, bro. Like, literally. But I'm just gonna go for a random size this morning. He's asking for the shattered backboards. Dr. Shu says, bro, listen, the shattered backboards are probably gonna sit, most likely, bro. I think that's gonna be an easy scoop if you want them. Shout out to my boy Trey for the 10 gifted memberships in the chat, man. I appreciate that. Tito Kicks for the 38-month re-up. Time goes quick, little bro. 38 months, wild. I know, facts, dude. If time is flying, bro. So thank you so much for the 38-month re-up, Tito Kicks. All right, thank you so much. D-Rod for the 14-month re-up. All the talk about the bricks. How about the shattered backboards? Facts. That's what I'm saying. 128,000. All right, I got into hit and run a few years back, and never since I have a front and rear dash cam. I think everyone should get one, J Million says. Facts, dude. People always try to come up with a sob story for free shoes, Jesus Christ says. I don't even know if he was even asking for a free pair of sneakers, honestly. But if that was the case, dude, I'm honestly, I'm sorry, bro. I don't think I'll be able to do it, respectfully. Yo, Finesse, what up, man? Are you going for the shattered backboards today, Rav4T says? Yeah, I'm going to go try to pick up a pair today. They're sitting on the Shoe Palace right now in most sizes, Greg says. Good morning, Collection fam. Blessings, had to work today. Ghost watching from work, Puma says. 12.5 bricks, Rav had to rewind this, the live, Weezy says. Pick up pairs at Foot Locker later. Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, if you really, really want the shattered backboards, like I feel like some of y'all should gamble and go in store and buy them. I honestly think that's what you guys should do. You should honestly go in store and go get a pair, because I feel like stores are gonna have tons of them. Shout out to Straight to Toe for the 26-month re-up. Let them sit, go on sale. I'll cop a second pair. Straight to Toe says, facts, bro. Shout out backboards going straight to the outlets. Shout outs to Straight to Toe for the 26-month re-up, man. I appreciate that, my guy. Sneakers before JD, so you save the shipping. Don't sweat it. Everyone wants them will hit, Ryan says. And bricks are going to be impossible, King says. Easy cop today. I think so, too. Hey, Raph, last night my fingers broke through the toilet paper and, well, get some dookie on my finger. Can you go for a size 13 on Brick by Bricks, please? Rami will pay, too, says. That's so crazy, bro. Some JD have late shipments, Trey says. Uh-oh. Do you think the shatters are close to Nigel Jordan 1 Low's quality? Is the I don't know. First thing and foremost, I didn't even hit on the Nigels, so I wouldn't really, I can't tell you that. I won't be able to answer that question, but yeah, I really, really don't know. Alexis for the $5 donation with undefeated fours and shadow backboards, putting me in a fall Halloween mood. NZL, I started decorating for Halloween. There you go. I mean, what is it? August 23rd, getting to September. It feels like my wife, bro. My wife is the same way. The wife is the same way. She's like wanting new decorations around the house for Halloween. I was like, babe, it's only August. But she's like, oh, well, you put up the Christmas tree in November. I was like, you know what? I ain't saying shit. I think big size will sell out online, Dodge says. Rap, check out Stash Sneakers. They posted the list of Kobe's that should be releasing. Is it on Instagram or on Twitter? I was like, you know what, honey? I ain't saying nothing anymore. You right. Let me see. Is it on IG or are we looking at Oh no, this is the 8th. Where did they okay, here we go. I see what you mean. Is this it? Posted. This is posted 3 days ago. I don't know if they posted on Instagram or if they posted on Twitter. How many pairs do you think they got for Brick by Bricks? I don't know what the stock numbers are going to be for the Brick by Bricks. All I gotta say is that the what's it called? The stock numbers are going to be low. What up, Dr. Shu? Rap, I lost my job. Haven't eaten in weeks. Soon will be homeless. Can you go for the Brick by Bricks for me, Dr. Shu says. Man, you need to come up with a different sob story on that, buddy. Bricks probably less than 1,000 pairs. Nah, not asking for anything for free. I just heard you were go for a size retail, but nowhere. No, you're good, Damien. No, you're good. I know I was just going to go for a random size, but normally when it comes down to that, I just go for a random size, and whoever DMs me whenever I say to DM me, well, I just sell it to the shoe for retail, whatever the case is. So appreciate you. Yo, morning Rap, what up, Joe? What's good, dude? Top of the morning, what up, dude? What up, Chris? What up, yo, with the kicks? What's good? The wife is always right. Happy wife, happy life, Money says. I subbed my toe. Can you have my breaks? Thanks. Yeah. My wife has the same broja, just kick back and nothing, not say nothing, Moonlight says. Bricks probably less than 1,000 pairs. I really don't know, because the thing is, like even when like Nigel dropped the Brick by Bricks on his website, dude, I don't think anyone really hit. And then obviously I don't know what the stock numbers were on the Nike sneakers app. I forgot. I really forgot. But what up, Joe, for the 10? Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation.
$9.
Wait, why isn't
Bro,
Siri?
you work
Okay, there
at
it goes.
Home Depot and we had grills, snow blowers, Christmas trees, and Halloween shit all on the same truck last night. Crazy. Joe Bertis donated $9.99. This pink toes drop neck in the back of her Jeep, before he head over to SneakerCon today.
Joe, for the 10, this pink toes drop neck in the back of her Jeep before I head over to SneakerCon today. So Joe's from Dallas. I guess Joe is from Dallas, bro. Shout outs to Joe for the $10 donation. Antonio for the $5 donation. He says, bro, I work at Home Depot and we had grills, snow blowers, Christmas trees, and Halloween shit all on the same truck last night. Is crazy. Shout out to Antonio for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you. Man, it's chat. Do you guys know it's 6:00 in the morning? What the heck, bro? Yo, shout outs to Joe for the 10 and shout outs to Antonio for the $5 donation. I really do appreciate that. I just seen the Kobe list on they dropping over today, over 10 different pairs today. Gonna be nuts. Yo, where are you guys seeing this list? Is this on Twitter? I want to see the list. I'm curious. Unless I'm blind. Where's this list at? Okay, I think I found it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, where's this list? What time are the shadow backboards dropping? Shadow backboards are dropping. Oh, you're talking about the brick by brick? There's no time yet. There's no time. Mike for the 10. Bricks need those, Mike Garcia says.
Mike Garcia donated $10. Bricks need those.
Shout out to my boy Mike Garcia for the $10 donation. Brick need those. Shout out my boy Dr. Shu for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that, Dr. Shu. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you. What up to Jack? Hey, Raph. Her husband got her out early and come home. Now I'm stuck under the bed hearing them do rounds. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, man, it is way too early for this. Shout out my boy Dr. Shu for the 5 gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys said it's on Discord. Oh, I listen, I'm probably not on their Discord. If you want to see the list, you need to be on the Discord for. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I'm not in the list. Sorry, I apologize. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. DH for the 2. What's good? He says, just send me $150. I got the early brick link. What up, DH? What up, dude? Welcome, man. Welcome back again. What up, DH? What's good, dude? Good morning. What up? He said, just send me $150. I just to get the early brick link. Yeah. If anybody but doesn't understand that the $150, because I've seen a couple of people say it, it's because the whole Awake 5 situation. Trey for the 2. Wait, why isn't Siri going off right now? Hold on. There it goes. See, every time. Shout out to Trey. I appreciate for the 2. Twist up, smoke them if you got them. While we wait, Trey says. There you go. Siri's catching up. I don't know why she had to double up on that.
DHKIXX donated $1.99. Just send me $150 y got the early brick link guiñando el ojo cara de empollón.
What up, Justin? What's good, dude? What is... No, well, dude, you...
DHKIXX donated $1.99. Just send...
Siri is broken. I think she read that like 3 times. Dr. Shu for the $10 donation. Is he gonna repeat it again?
DR Shu donated $10. DH Solid Bro de F y F links.
Shout out to Dr. Shu for the 10. DH Solid Bro, they friends and family links, Dr. Shu says. Oh my gosh, you guys are a bunch of trolls. Thank you so much, Dr. Shu, for the $10 donation. Queued up, man. What up, man? Thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the collection family, man. Welcome. What is up with you guys with these comments today? What the heck is going on? Make sure you guys run it up for the one time. Hit that like button. If you guys are new here, subscribe up to the channel. Okay, we still have an hour to go when it comes down to these to the Jordan 1 highs. All right, we still got these going on, so I don't want you guys to forget about the shattered backboards. What up? It's too damn early for this. Gosher for the 2.
I_Amcoser donated $2. Can you give us your best country singing voice, please?
Can you give us your best country singing voice, please? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights. What up, Brian? Tell my boy Kosher for the 2. Can we watch DJ Khaled Shattered Backboard video? CF says. No, that shit is crazy. I just want to spend the last of my monies. Oh gosh. Baby, look at the doors and yeah. What is happening? This is when you know. This is when I know that a lot of you guys are off today. You guys are off work. Everyone's just chilling. Everyone at home? Where's everyone at? Everyone at home? Everyone at home today or at work? Dude, with the No. It's just, I know you guys are just trolling, but maybe he's not trolling. He's not asking for a free pair of shoes. I think he's just asking for me to go up the size. But man, you guys be turning one comment into a whole different level, bruh. Like, you can't make this up, dude. Good morning, Rappy Boy. What up, Deli Venom? What's good? Kosher for the 2. Ain't nothing like a country Raffy in the morning. Yeah.
I_Amcoser donated $2. Ain't nothing like some country Raffy in the morn.
Shout out to Brian for the 2. Black Shinobi for the $10 donation.
Black Shinobi 636 donated $10. Y apreciate you going for a size 12 for me in the bricks mueca.
Shout out to Black Shinobi for the $10 donation. I appreciate you going for a size 12 for me for the bricks. Joe for the 10.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. This goofy culo undefeated stores forgot send me my shipping info valen veror.
What does that mean, chat? This goofy culo undefeated stores forgot to send me my shipping info. Bro, you're still waiting for your undefeated 4s? Joe's still waiting for his 4s. Look at that, chat. He's still waiting for his 4s. What up, Tony C? What's good? Joe, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Shout out to Black Shinobi for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. What up, Chalupa? What's good? I think Nike just wait to shout out these because I have to go to work. Laughing out loud, Justin says. Bro, my girl's giving me a dirty look. If you can get me a size 10 on the brick, she'll look the other way, Justin says. Wow. Alexis for the $10 or for the 5.
Alexis donated $4.99. Need a wake up song y Rafido jumping jacks again lágrimas de felicidad.
Alexis for the 5. Need a wake up song and Rafi be do jumping jacks. Dude, listen, I got clip with the wake up song. I can't play that. I can't play that anymore, you know? I'm still waiting for the undefeated 4s. No Name says. Need the collection fam to send a prayer out for my brother overboard. Says, yeah, man, whatever you got going on with your brother, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna send them prayers, bro, for real, for real. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I missed your comment, but sending it out there, man, because this chat, I'm like, there's so much going on. My undefeated's supposed to come in today. Charles says, what up, Chalupa? What's good, dude? Where's the stock numbers for the shattered backboards? Mr. Adams says. Yeah, I could get them out here shortly. Once it gets a little bit closer. I didn't realize the time is going by so slow. Puma, what up, dude? Hey, Raph, walked out of the house today and the sun hit my eyes and blinded me. Undefeated 4 is coming today. We'll get the shadow backboards at JD to get a $20 discount after a haircut. Thinking about Kobe Procho. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Depending on what the lineup is looking for Kobe's, like, I'm probably going to fold. Not going to hold y'all. Like, I might high-key fold if we see something good on that list of Kobe's. Okay, but make sure you guys run it up. Hit that like button. Okay, if you're new here, subscribe up to the channel. About 1,300 of you guys in the freaking building. I know most of you guys are waiting for brick by bricks, but to give you guys the short and sweet answer, I don't know what time. Okay, this is all rumors. Talking about brick by bricks is set to drop this morning. on the Nike sneakers app. I just don't know what time. Don't ask me the time because I don't know. No one knows the time. Nobody does. Okay, the only person that probably knows that what's kind of going on is Eldon Monitors. You might have to ask him, okay, because he was the one that notified basically everybody in this sneaker scene about these brick by bricks. So if anybody has any questions about what time, don't ask me. I don't have the time. I don't. Dr. Shoe for the 5. Just use DH's link for the 4s.
Just use the HKIXX link for the cuatro manos en oración.
Trey Miner, what up, dude? Shout out my boy Dr. Shoe for the $5 donation. I promise no one knows the time right now. Okay, all I know, you want to know, I'll tell you what the time is for the Shattered Backboards. What time is it? That's all it says. Trust me, Nigel knows. Mars says 100%, dude. Morning, Raph. My SB Air Max 95s are already out for delivery, Matt says. There you go. Congrats. I know you're trolling, Dr. Shu. We all know you're trolling. Jojo Dancer, what up, man? Tap that hit like button. Yes, sir. Hey, let's run it up to 400 likes if y'all don't mind for the one time, dude. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Raph, can't you just use every shoe purchase as a tax write-off? Antonio says. Absolutely, I can. But, like, I don't want to be buying shoes just because of that. I buy shoes because I want to buy it and wear it. You know what I mean? Like, that is like one thing that I buy. Why I buy shoes, because I like to wear it and I, you know what I'm saying? I want the shoe. 10 a.m. is here for the jellyfishes. Let's spam the brick by bricks question. Jose says, my undefeated's finally shipped. Never thought it'd happen. Nathan P says, what time's the brick by bricks? Jose says, oh gosh. What's going on, Raph? What up, Sarge? What up, man? Good morning, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. But, like, honestly, is anybody really going for the shadow backboards today? Who in here? Copper drop. What are you guys here for? All right, let me know what you guys are going for this morning. I really want to know what the listing is looking like for the dude, these shattered backboard numbers are crazy, man. Like, I don't even know if you guys even want to know what the stock numbers are, because at the end of the day, you're gonna hit. Like, you're going to hit on the shattered backboards. If you don't hit, let me tell y'all something. If y'all don't hit on shattered backboards, I'm not gonna listen. And if you guys complain about that you don't hit on shattered backboards, I ain't gonna feel bad. All right, Ghetto Technical for the 2. Where does the shock drop fall on the Nike sneakers app? Is that an actual question, or is that you trolling?
Where does the shock drops fall on the SNKRS app?
It might just randomly pop up. Like I said, I don't know exactly how they're gonna drop the brick by bricks. I don't know. I don't know at the time. I don't know how. All I know is that they're possibly dropping today. I just don't know what time that's going to be. All right, so we'll see what happens. But dude, like, if you don't, you have to hit. Like, if you really want the shadow backboards, there's no way that you take an L. There's no way. Brutta for the 4-month re-up. Good luck, fam, for whoever you're going for, Brutta says. What up, Brutta? What up, dude? Thank you so much for the 4-month re-up. What's up, dude? What's good? What's good? What's good? I got the shadow backboards from DTLR. I'll get a second pair from Nike if I hit on the bricks. Yeah, people are like, okay, I do want to point this out as well. If anybody in here ends up making fun of you because they say, like, oh, why is everyone going? Everyone's down bad. Look, they're under retail. Woody, woody, whoop. Like, man, tell them to go kick rocks, bro. Tell them to go kick rocks. Okay? Tell them to go kick rocks, bro. Because who cares? If you want the shoe, buy the shoe. Don't worry about what that price looks like on StockX. Even if it dips down, like, that's up to you. Like, if someone in here wants to wait until the shoe goes to outlets, or if it hits $120, $30, then that's up to them. Like, if you got money like that, if you're ready to spend money, then buy the shoe if you really want them. I think it's like, it's up to you. It's like, all right, how bad do you want the shoe? It's like, all right, am I gonna, you feel me? Like, do you really want it? I'm just saying. Just saying. Thank you for sending that, Brian. Thank you. So, you know, Brian, you could send the link on here so it's easier for me to click it. Can you send the link on here on the chat? I mean, let me see if I can search it up on Nike app. I'm just saying. Okay, here it is. I got it. Never mind, Brian. I got it.
Trey Beno donated $2. Tell him move around.
Shout out to Trey for the 2. Says tell him to move around. Facts, dude. Hey, remember, we have also shout outs to Brian for sending this over. We have the Air Jordan 40 dropping on the Nike app as well. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Nike app is dropping the Air Jordan 40 on the Nike app today at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 7 a.m. PST. So if anybody is interested on the Air Jordan 40s, all right, here's the shoe. Okay, anybody want these? Here's the link. There's the link for you guys. If y'all want to go for these are dropping this morning as well. Like I said, there's a lot going on this morning. I know a ton of rumors, ton of drops happening all at once. So just kind of bear with me because I know this place is going to be rocking once it gets closer to 10 o'clock. Like, it's only 6:15, bro. 6:15. There's already like 1,300 of you guys in here. I can imagine when the shadow backboard time comes around, a lot of people are going to be asking about brick by bricks. So 2.1 thousand pairs for the 40s. Okay, so 2.1, so 2,100 pairs, 2,100 pairs for the Air Jordan 40s this morning. Kobe's on sneakers app too. Yeah, so we got the Kobe's 3s. That's around 10,000 pairs. We got these dropping, which is the Air Jordan 40s. And then we also have the Air Jordan 1 High shatter backboards this morning. So we got a lot of stuff going down today. Obviously, I don't know if they end up restocking Kobe's this morning. I don't know what time that's going to be. All I got to tell y'all, we're going to be here all morning. All right? That's all I got to tell y'all. We'll be here all freaking morning, dude. We're going to be here all morning. Okay? We're going to be here all freaking morning. Swipe on the pics and look how bad the quality control is. This is the pair they chose to take pics with, Larry says. You talking about these Air Jordan 40s? I think eventually these Air Jordan 40s are going to sit. I feel like there's some people that are curious how the shoe looks like in hand and how they fit. And how they feel on court, but eventually I think these 40s are gonna sit, dude. But I mean, it just depends on the colorway too. Like that Chicago colorway that they got going on, like that shit is fire, bro. That shit is fire. The 40s are very comfortable, J-Bay says. I seen last night that you get a pair. Sneaker app says 8 a.m. for the Kobe's. Kenny says, do they really? Man, I'm tweaking then. They do. You're right, Kenny. You're right. These are dropping at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Eastern time. Ghetto Tactical for the 2.
Ghetto Tactical donated $1.99. You can copy SBB on Shoe Palace RN.
But the thing is, the reason why people don't want to buy from Shoe Palace, one reason why people don't want to buy from Shoe Palace because their shipping cost. You know, I think you might as well just buy them on the Nike Sneakers app because your shipping will be free. You know what I'm saying? I think that was one reason why people are not going for the shatter backboards on Shoe Palace, and that's one reason why they're sitting. I mean, if there's like 128,000 pairs, you know, dropping on the Nike Sneakers app, you might as well just go for there. You know, go on there. What up, Rahus? What up, dude? Good morning. Are you going for the Kobe jersey? I will not be going for the Kobe jersey. I got like I got like 4 jerseys of Kobe's. I'm good. I don't need this one. $200 for the jersey is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like literally, $200 for the Kobe jersey is pretty expensive. People will say like that's like the average cost of a jersey like that, but like, dude, $200. I'm okay. Ain't no shock drop, the real Atlanta says. We'll see, man. A wrap for you going for the Kobe jersey? Probably not. Definitely special restock for the Kobe's this weekend. Nike loaded up all new gear to drop soon, Scott B says. I really don't know how the, you know, with the Kobe Vault, I think it's going to be kind of the same exact thing what they did for the Kobe 6s. I think they're going to do kind of something similar to that. I really, really do. So, but like I said, we'll see what happens. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bomber jacket is in. Bro, I think I'm going to go for the shirt. The Yu-Gi-Oh! T-shirt. Dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh! T-shirt is sick, dude. It has the Red Eyes Black Dragon on the back, dude. I think that's cool. And it's only $35 for the tee. So I think I'm definitely going to go for that. They already loaded up the Awake stuff, too. The Awake merch. They got that loaded up as well. Yeah, I'm going to go for the T-shirt. I'm going to go for black. This is how the t-shirt looks like on the Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt. It has the red eyes black dragon in the back, and then it has the red swoosh on the back, which is really, really cool. So I'm definitely going to be going for the shirt. I'm waiting for the deep royal blue foams in September. You got any Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Raph? I do have a ton. Jacket is fire, Ramon says. The tees are a must, DT says. Dude, I think I still have the first set, like way back then, in my mom's garage, dude. I swear I still have it, dude. I have it in like a small binder though. I am going for the awake tees. And plus, like, they used to have, like, back then, they used to have like those tins that have the decks for each person. Like Joey Wheeler, Yugi, I forgot the guy that had the medallion on his eye. I forgot his name. Like they have his deck, like everything. Like I think I have Yugi's deck. I think I still have his. My undefeated fours come in today. I just bought a pair of Shadow Backboards from Foot Locker. Big says. Why doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh sell like Pokemon? Probably because they have more value, I would say, for Pokemon, and there's always a new set. There's never really a new set for like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like there's only like a couple generations of Yu-Gi-Oh, and then that's basically it. But with Pokemon, there's always something new. Pegasus, that's his name, Pegasus. Yep. So do you have any 5 pieces of Exodia? I had like maybe like an arm and a leg, but I never really had the entire set. So let's see, those shoes are a must for me. Grew up on playing this shit. There you go. Like I used to have the entire set of Toon World. That's what I had. Toon World. Like I was a huge fan of the Toon World one, and then also the dude in that Joey Wheeler went up against in the cave, where like he had like the a lot of his Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, and they like evolved to like they're like old age. I forgot what it was called. Like I had that set too. Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh is more like a teenage version of Pokemon, King Leo says. Well, like when I was growing up, I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh fan than a Pokemon fan, 100%, dude. Like I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like I had more as a kid. I had more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than Pokemon. But I was really good at the game though. Really, really good. Like me and my friends used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. We used to have the little mat thing, and then we used to like play it every single time. I'm trying for the shoes in both the gray and the black tee. I had the Dragon's Rooms World and the Zodia. There you go. Thousands Dragon, exactly, bro. Like 13 people going for the brick by bricks for me. They mad I hit for so many. Early Tutoon says. All I gotta say is, chat, is that like anybody, if the brick by bricks end up dropping this morning, someone here is going to hit, dude. Someone is about to have a whole parade inside their room if they end up hitting on brick by bricks. Is all I'm saying. Okay. Someone's gonna have a whole parade in their house. A whole ass parade inside their home. Because they're about to hit on brick by bricks today. Literally. Someone in here is gonna hit brick by bricks. I don't know who it's gonna be, but it might be somebody in here. Alright. The black tea is fire and the price is not that expensive, BJ says. That's someone lame, Lewis says. Black tea with the gammas, too crucial says. Hey man, that's not a bad fit. It's not a bad fit. Manifest that. Sneak Speak says facts. You acted my trap card. Yeah. What was that trap card? That was like a meme. You activated my trap card. The pot of greed. I need a pair today, the Real Hill says. Raffy, I think I'm going for the Joey shoe. Also saw they are dropping on the yeah, dude, they're dropping on sometime in September. I think September 12th. Yeah, you're right. I acknowledge you as tribute. Hey man, listen, varsity. Yeah, I know varsity jacket $600. They're tripping, dude. Nike tripping on $600 on a varsity jacket. Pot of greed. Dark hole, yeah, damn. What time is the drop? Which one? Wish me luck on the jellyfishes. Draw 2 cards. What's the Kobe drop? Kobe drop should be later today, I think. And now we have the Awakes loaded up, dude. The Awakes, I don't know. I know we kind of talked a little bit about it, but if anybody did not know, the Awake 5s are officially loaded up on the Nike sneakers app too. Dude, next week is about to be freaking stacked, dude. Golly, we got undefeated 4s, and also we have the Awake Air Jordan 5s dropping. Like, what a week, bro. But the thing is, like, we have to wait until Thursday. So, like, the first couple days of the week next week is gonna be a little slow, until we get to the brick by bricks, not the brick by bricks, but the undefeated Air Jordan 4s, and then the Awakes to end off the weekend is gonna be insane, dude. Like, that's Labor Day weekend too. That's Labor Day weekend. You know which drop they're about to do, Jose says. I think I'm going to go for the Wakes 2. Too Crucial says. Morning Blue, what up? Wasn't the zombie pumpkin or something like this? Something like that, bro. Anyone going for the shadow backboards with a possible brick drop, Medina says. What number is 2 extra large on a jersey? What number? What do you mean? Raph, do you think Nike Jordan brand can top 2025 after this year we had in sneakers? I think next year is going to be better too. I think it's going to be a good year as well. I mean, some of the lineup that we've already seen for the year of 2026 looks really, really good. I mean, the fact that they're even dropping the Toro Bravo 4s, that's just an icing on the cake, bro. Like, let's be completely honest here, bro. Like, them dropping the Toro Bravo 4s next year is, dude, that's a must cop, bro. I don't care what anyone says, but the Toro Bravo 4s is a must. I need that shoe. That shoe hasn't dropped in so freaking long. Like, it's like, I don't know. I understand that there's too many 4s, but that is a 4 that you guys need. I mean, for me, you know what? I'll talk for myself, dude. I need that shoe. Better than Black Cats, bro. I don't know why. I mean, I get Black Cats are cool, but man, people are gassing it up, man. Heavy. People are gassing up Black Cats. People are super gassing up Black Cats. Like, it's a cool shoe. I mean, you know, ain't nothing wrong with an all black Jordan 4, but man, ain't nobody was gassing it up when we had Black Cat Jordan 3s. You know, like, it's like, I want the shoe, but it's like, I ain't gassing it up that much. Do it now because Raffles closes at 6:30 and today. I need the purple Travis 4s. I mean, keep wishing, Francisco. Let's see. No, the Toros were always mid. You think we'll get the blue, black, or gray Nigels? I don't think we are. The next Nigel after the one lows is gonna be those 4s. So it's because the resale. Yeah, I think that's the one thing, is that probably people missed on it because of the resale. You know, which is cool, which is fine, whatever. I already said that's gonna be like, I'm not gonna take that away. Like, you know, Black Hat Jordan 4s are gonna be one of the probably the biggest GR release before the end of the year. It really is. It's gonna be the biggest drop before the end of the year when it comes to GRs. So, but I get it. It's cool. I think it's a dope shoe, but like, it's not something to get hyped over. Finally got my shipping for my undefeateds, big Sam says. Way to burst my bubble, Francisco says. I got the undefeated 4s, not worn them yet. You know what? I wore my undefeateds yesterday just to wear it. I was like, you know what? Whatever. I'm going to wear it. I literally wore it just to drop my kids off to school. I was like, I want to see how comfortable they were. That's it. I just want to see how comfortable they were. And then I wore it again. I wore it the rest of the day. So, yeah. Dude, you want to know what happened to me yesterday? I was picking up my kids from school. And, like, I was parking my car because I already showed up. And, like, I've noticed that there was, like, a white car, like, flying around the apartment complex. I'm just like, what is this person doing? Well, I was backing in. Mind you, I was backing in, right? And the white car that was flying in didn't want to wait until I was backing in my car to the parking spot. Literally, they went behind me. And, like, I'm just like, bro, my neighbor is like, dude, my boy Chuck watched the entire thing. He was like, what was that? And the lady had the audacity to stop. She's already behind my tail, right? Going behind me to go around me while I was backing in. And she literally stops and puts her window down and says, sorry. I'm just like, bro, what? Like, why? Just go. She literally stopped to put her window down just to say sorry. I'm like, I get it for the sorry, but just go. You're already there. Bro, she was a tweaker. I'll tell you that, man. Like, She looked like a tweaker, bruh. I'm sorry. And I'm like, she was tweaking out, bruh. Like, I was like, yeah, never mind. You know what? You got it. Just go. Just go. I was like, just go. That's exactly what I said. Just go. I didn't even care about the sorry story. Like, because I had my kids in my car. Like, I was just go. It's okay. Just go. It's not even worth it, bro. Not worth it, especially when I have my kids in my car. I was like, you know what? It's all good. Just go. I said, just go. And I was like, bro, what the hell, dude? Literally stopped while, like, I'm trying to back in and says sorry. I said, just go. Just freaking go. All right. Yeah, like, I didn't want to scare my kids. I was just like, man, what is this girl doing? And I was just telling my kids, man, there's some crazy people out here. Should have been like, you can't park there. Yeah. So, damn, TK for saying sorry, Elmigo says. No, she was. Like, she looked like she was on some shit, bro. Like, she was driving like crazy in the parking lot. That's why I was like wondering when I was pulling up. I was like, what is this person on? Are they on a mission? Raphael, the shock dropping the undefeated fours today also? No undefeated fours shock drop today, man. I'm still waiting when the EA was happening the other day, dude, but it never happened. Move around. Yeah. Shadow Backboards links live, guys. Shadow Backboards are dropping in 30 minutes. All right. We got 30 more minutes. And if you guys don't mind, let's run it up to 400 likes, man. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what time the brick by bricks are dropping. Like I said, that's just a rumor as of right now. If we hear anything throughout this entire morning, I'll definitely let you guys know. Because I honestly think we're not going to hear anything until later. I want that link. Where is that lineup? Did anyone post it on IG? On like the Kobe lineup? Because there's got to be a picture out there, but I haven't seen it just yet. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. I mean, can I just search up Kobe Day and see what happens? No, there's no lineup, dude. I saw it. I swore I saw it on IG. But you guys are saying it's only on Discord. There's no way it's only on Discord. There's people out there that probably have the link for it on IG. What does the black bricks by bricks drop? The what? The black brick by bricks. I don't even think that was a thing. Like the all blue ones and then the all black ones. I don't even think that was a thing, bro. Queued up said he sent you something on where? I wish my undefeateds would ship, Philip says. Maybe on Instagram. Because a lot of you guys are sending me stuff on IG, but I don't know who's who. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think this might be it. Let me see. Yo, what's up, Raider Alex? What's good? Those bricks were fake. Yeah, the thing is like it wouldn't make any sense why they do it black brick by brick, because like the thing is with Nigel Syvester is that like he has a story behind every single shoe. You know, like it doesn't make any sense to why they would drop a different colorway of a brick by brick. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Okay, here we go. Nike Kobe's expected to restock on sneakers starting tomorrow for Kobe Day. All right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Let's see what the lineup's looking like. Holy dude. All right. So you got the All-Star 6s. You got the Girl Dads. Okay, you got the Girl Dads. You got the Skeleton 5s. By the way, those Girl Dads are Kobe 4s, Kobe 6s, Dodgers, and All-Stars. What the Kobe 8s? What are these purple ones called? What's it called? These eggplants? What are these called? I forgot. Mamacitas. I think those are the 8s. The Italian Camel 6s. The Kobe 4s. I think those are the All-Stars. And then we have the Italian, the Venice Beaches. Of course, everyone's gonna want the Italian Camel 6s. Of course, everybody wants this one. Busy day night. What night? I just got a text message saying busy day and night. I mean, night. I said night. What? Late? What's that supposed to mean? Chat, I literally just got a text saying, like, busy day and night. Night? Busy night. That means like nighttime. The Kobe's dropping today or tomorrow. What's up, everybody? Rafi just got there. Anyone knowing what time the shock drop is for the bricks? John says. I don't know. Kobe Volt is on the sneakers app. It is. The thing is, it's like, once again, wait, you heard it first. Nigel's dropping tonight. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Half the community doesn't hoop on the daily. Dude, for me, like, to be completely honest with y'all, like, if I would choose any of these shoes, I would probably go for the Kobe 6 All-Stars. That's the only thing that I really want on this list. There's really nothing else on this list that I want. Want the Kobe's I have already. I do consider want to do a double up, but I could probably get them later since I'm still wearing my Kobe 8s. The Kobe 6 Dodgers, like, I sold those. I don't have those. I got rid of those. Yeah, like, everything else is cool. Like, the Italian camos, honestly, the Italian camos are overrated. I think the All-Stars are better. The Venice Beaches are cool too. But honestly, everything else you guys could have. LA might drop Kobe's. I could see that happening too. Like, doing like an LA drop only, but like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't think it would be like a sneakers pass, but I doubt it. Might be a stash for like LA guys, maybe. I want all Kobe 6s. I just need a 9.5 in bricks, Base Maryland says. Dude, from what I heard with the brick by bricks is that this brick by brick might be a true shock drop. That's what I heard. Like, well, Rap, what's the difference between them actually dropping at, like, you know, all the normal times that they normally drop shock drops versus, you know, a specific real shock drop? You know, that could be, like I said, that's the gray area. I don't know. That's what I heard, is that the brick by bricks is going to be a true shock drop. Like, no one's going to know. No one's going to know the times. It's just going to happen. I hit the All-Stars the first drop. Really wanted to love them, but they weren't great to me, Ketchum says. Will the brick by bricks be free shipping, or do I have to pay? Most likely free shipping. If they do drop on the Nike sneakers app, it's going to be free shipping. You just got to pay tax. What's the difference between a shock drop and a quick strike? I don't know. That's a good question. Eldon would know. 100%. Follow Nigel. That's what I'm saying. I would say follow Nigel Syvester. That's. I would have all his notifications on, chat. 100%. If you were curious about this whole shock drop with the brick by bricks, dude, like, I will 100% recommend you guys, like, following Nigel Syvester, dude. So, they are worried about shipping, just worried about hitting first. The Kobe Volt is still up to maybe the shoe will load up there. I think all the stuff will load up on the Kobe Volt. I think everything with Kobe stuff, it's gonna open up on under the Kobe Vault. Everything will be. That's why they have it. Remember what I told y'all like months ago, like weeks ago, that like they were just teasing out the Vault because they were supposed to supposedly drop Kobe's like a month ago, but I was like, bro, there's no way that they're probably gonna save it for Kobe Day. Coffee is the standard when it comes to sneaker YouTubers. DC Star says. Is anyone going for the cave stones? Anyone going for the cave stones? I'm passing on cave stones. I think that's right. Right game right said. What time is the brick by bricks? I don't know what the time is. That is what I'm trying to find out, but I don't think anyone's is not gonna say anything right now until it actually happens. Can't hear you. What? Refresh. 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 Am I good? Refresh. Refresh, 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 refresh. It's YouTube. Refresh. Refresh, refresh. 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 It's G is good for me too. Wash your balls and refresh. Phones are tripping. JD Kicks, thank you so much for the 43-month re-up. What's up, Raph? Let's get these bricks.
What up, Profi? Let's get these bricks.
Shout out my boy JD Kicks for the 43-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, did you see these stock numbers? Y'all see these stock numbers? These stock numbers are for the shatter backboards. These are for the shatter backboards. Am I good? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up real quick? Am I good? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up real quick for the one time? Can I get a thumbs up? Dude, the stock numbers on shatter backboards are diabolical, bro. It's insane. Dude, this is the stock numbers, dude. These are the stock numbers, dude. These are the stock numbers. You're good, Wolf? Okay. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's working now? Okay. It could be YouTube. It could be like my I might have to change up the wires on my microphone. It could be that. Because I know like the Golex Solar has been having some issues, but I'll try to fix it for you guys. I think I need to get a new what's it called? An interface for my mic. So, dude, this is a lot, bro. 15,000 for a size 10 and 10.5. Like, holy smokes, dude. That's a lot. There's no way, chat. There's no way that you don't hit on the shoe, is what I'm saying. There's no way. Like, there's no way, dude. That's why I've been telling you guys, there's no way that you don't hit, bro. There's no way that you don't hit. There should be no excuse. Easy W. Which is great. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'll tell you this, bro. I'm not complaining. It's just like, you know what I mean? If you're 14 or above, it's not so easy. If you don't hit, I don't know what else to say to you. V says. Whether YouTube is tripping out, I see emails as people's names. It's probably, bro, I'm telling you guys, it's probably YouTube. I need a size 12. Get my pair. Don't care about the hype. Just refresh people. Yeah, they will sell out. These are not. I don't know if these are gonna sell out, man. I don't know if these are gonna sell out. I feel like if you want them, you should be able to get them. We got 15 minutes, chat. 15 more minutes. 15 minutes. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. All right. Hit that sub button for the one time. All right. Rare 4 is sat for hella long, Kenny says. I don't even want the 2015 pair anymore, the DC Star says. I'm gonna have similar outcome as the Black Cat 3 is gonna sit for a day or two, then sell out. Says, what time is the shock drop? I don't know what time it's gonna be. I don't know. What up, I suppose? Good morning, dude. I'm gonna catch these on sale. Crazy how time changed. All right. Good morning, Raph. What up, Rojo? What's good, man? Good morning. Get ready. What time is the shock? Brian says, I don't know what time the shock drop is. From what I heard, it's today is going to be a real shock drop, I guess. A true shock drop. Nobody knows what time it's going to be. All right. I don't know. Like, that's what I'm saying. All day is going to be like, today is going to be a busy day, dude. That's all I heard, is that today is going to be a busy day. Everyone's going to have their eyes peeled, dude. 15 minutes. All right. 15 more minutes. All right, you going for them, Raph? Yeah, I'm gonna go for them in store. I'm gonna go in store and grab my pair of shattered backboards. So I'll wait for the Sheik and use the $40 rewards. I mean, JD Sports most likely will have them if you want to grab them from for under retail. You know, dude, you guys thought like y'all thought this drop was gonna be hype. Just wait until Travis won lows, dude. I'm telling you guys this right. This place, I have a feeling. I have like a deep feeling that we're gonna have like over like 5,000 people in here for the live cop for Travis's. Like you thought this brick by brick restock is hype. Just wait until Travis's, dude. This place is gonna be rocking. The last time, like, I'm not gonna hold you, when Travis's dropped the medium olives. It was the medium olives. No, it was the woman's exclusive olive ones. Bro, we had like 6,000 people in here. That was like my biggest stream, I think. Almost. I couldn't even read the chat. That was literally the biggest stream that I've ever had, I think. It was like, I think it was around like, actually we peaked like around like almost 8,000. I was like, yo, almost 8,000 people for Travis was crazy. That was literally like the biggest live stream I think we've ever had. I think we peaked almost like 8,000 for the woman's exclusive medium olive joints. You seen the new Labubus? I don't care about the Labubus, man. My glorious King feeds family. That's so crazy. I'm trying to get my XP up, Frank says. What site will the brick by bricks? That's what I'm saying. Just wait until the Travis drop, man. This place is going to be rocking, bro. You guys better show up, dude, because this place is going to be crazy. You're going to get people asking, like, what the password is. What's the password? What's the password, Raph? What's the password? Brick by bricks restocking? Yes. I don't know what time, though. I don't know what time. All right. But we got about 13 minutes. All right. 3,000, man. 13 more minutes, chat. 13 more minutes. Do you think the Kobe Vault will drop inside the Kobe Vault? I think so, too. J Million, I think it will. I think it will. I think 100% it will. 100% will drop it on the Kobe Vault. I think it will. Travis is running out of steam? Not really. The thing is, it's like not everything is going to hit. That's the thing, bro. You know, not everything is going to hit when it comes to Kobe's. For Travis's. Like, that's the reason why. Like, people will say, like, oh, Travis is dying down, whatever. But when it comes to Jordan 1 Low, like, people go crazy off of it, dude. They really do. People are fiending off of it. Frank, what up, man? You heard it here first. If it'll sell out, bro. I mean, if it sells out, it sells out. If it's there and it doesn't, that's okay too. I have to understand, if things sit, that is totally fine. Like, it's okay. You think Nike, you think Nike cares? They don't really care too much, because a lot of their drops this year is like they've been fine all year. Like, literally, Nike has been fine all freaking year. They have. How many times will you say that you don't know? Because people keep asking. I know. I told you. People keep asking. I wonder if the bricks will drop at 10 a.m. Kenny Power says. We'll be here all morning. So we'll be here all morning. You might hit 81,000. I think we might hit 81,000 today. I mean, we're getting close. So if you guys want to help out, we're getting really close to 81,000 subscribers. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm getting this. Bro, this drop, these brick by bricks might drop at PM PST. Afternoon PST. I'm trying to get updates, but there's no time. I'm trying to get the times for you. I'm like bugging. I feel like I'm bugging. What up, Shaq? Dude, I'll tell you guys this right now. These brick by bricks might be an actual shock drop, dude. I don't know. We asking too much. Sub up. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. Sub up to the channel. All right. We're literally, I'll tell you this, we're literally less than 40 subs to 81,000. So we're getting pretty close. All right. I know Nike is watching today, J Million says. Hey Nike, dude. Hey, listen, if you guys want to say anything to Nike, if Nike's watching, what would you guys say, man? What up, Brandy? What's good, dude? If Nike were watching, chat, what would you say? All right, we got about 9 minutes. 9 more minutes. 9 minutes, chat. 9 more minutes. Hey, man, listen, if Nike's watching, listen, I would love a lot of these GRs to review for the viewers. For real, for real. Can we be like a Nike affiliated? Yeah, we could be a Nike affiliated for the one time. You know? That's so crazy. What up, KB? I love you, Nike. Tell Nike to give us, the kids in Vietnam, a raise. Bring them SB highs back and make more size 13s. Dude, this channel, like, listen, come on. Nike, I'm not even a reseller.
Nike, is it bike air or bike
Drew,
air?
for the 23-month re-up, Nike is a bike air or bike air. Oh, that's so crazy. Nike can affiliated D. That's crazy. Gosh. Oh man. Yes, Larry. Good morning, dude. What up, Easy Dough? What's good, dude? All right, 8 minutes. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. Man. I still love Equal. I love you so much, Nike Cut Life says. What's up, Raph? What up? Good morning. How are you? What up, Robert? What up, Rob Vicious? What's good? Here you guys go. All right. Shattered backboards, Air Jordan 1 highs dropping here shortly. And we also have the Halo Kobe 3s dropping here shortly, chat. Here we guys go. Nigel's birthday party. Back to sleep I go, Larry says. Nigel's throwing a party today? Nigel's throwing a party today? Hey, man, where's the invite? Rafa, you might well just be a giant banner screen. We don't know nothing about Nigel's restock. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, this Nigel brick by brick might be just... It's honestly going to be a real shock drop, I think, dude. If you don't hear me, you got to refresh. Haven't seen a good crash out in a minute. Brick by bricks. Bennett won't be crashing out if it will be Frank, Larry says. I don't know. Ben's crash outs are pretty funny. I feel like Ben C's crash outs are pretty funny, bro. Ben's crash outs turn into desperation where he'd be like, oh, you hit on a size 7Y? Hey, let me get it for retail so I could trade it for my size. Oh, man. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. Here we go. We are here for bricks, Turner said. Everybody's here for brick by bricks, dude. What time is his party? When's I don't know. Crazy time shatters. Rooms for sure out of restock. What up, Drex? Yeah, that's the rumor for brick by bricks, man. And like truly, I think it's gonna get everybody on their toes. Like really. I truly think that Nigel Syvester and Nike is gonna have everybody on their freaking toes, man, which is gonna be insane. Cause like I said, this is all rumors. No one really knows what the time is going to be. But that is what it's looking like. So we'll see what happens, dude. All right. I think people crashing out for bricks more than the undefeateds. Crashing out for shoes is crazy. Will for the 2. Nike bring back shoe shock drops to the community. Real shock drops. Facts. Kind of similar like the Travis 1 highs.
Will donated $1.99. Nike, bring back real shock drops to the community.
Shouts to Will. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Crashing out on shoes is crazy. Tooth, you crash out on shoes all the time. You start to complain and then you blame all the resellers buying your size, and that's a crash out, buddy. But Will, thank you so much for the dono. Man, I can't be here all day today. Got a grown up things to do. Then go, bro. Then go. They need to drop in 5 minutes and let us live our life, Lewis says. Hey, man, listen, I don't make any decisions. Low-key, anyone hit on bricks, I'll take any size for free. Oh, my gosh. To help with the bricks, I'm not losing my mind over no damn sneakers, Jack says. Dude, you'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised, bro. We'd be very surprised. 4 minutes. 4 more minutes. If you guys don't mind, run it up for the one time. All right, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. Once again, I don't know anything about what time this drop is going to be. I wish I knew, chat. I really do wish I knew the time. I would have easily have told you, but as of right now, it is just a rumor, and we'll see what happens. A lot of blogs are talking about, I think, like I said, once Eldon says something, that's when it's like, holy dude, like this shit about to happen, you know? So everyone's expecting this to happen today. People just don't know what time. So even if it does happen, I would assume that this drop is going to be super limited, bro. Because it's Nigel Syvester's birthday today, chat, too. It's Nigel's birthday. It's Nigel's birthday. You know what? You know what I would be low-key annoyed about? If they do like some sort of stash for his birthday instead of an actual shock drop. What if it ends up being a stash and then you had to be at his like, you know, at his get-together or something for his birthday? But it's like no one's going to hit because not everybody's invited to his birthday. Not everybody's invited to his birthday. Uncle Chrissy said shock drop. Happy birthday, Nigel. Yeah, it's Nigel Sylvester's birthday. All right. Raph went to Mario. You are in the wrong chat, bro. No one gives a shit. Nigel and Kobe today, Drew says. If you get bricks but truly didn't like the sneakers, what 2 sneakers would you trade for your bricks? I don't know. I don't think I would trade anything for bricks, to be honest, unless like if the shoe, I would say like what? I don't know. Maybe Awakes. Maybe Awakes. Only Nigel I know is Nigel's. That's so crazy. Shadow backboards will sit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, man. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, bro. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, dude. 2 more freaking minutes, chat. Run it up for the one time. All right, run it up for the one time. All right. Mario feelings, but no one cares about the Nigel guy. Let me know. User says, "What up, Raph? What up, sir? Cop a lot. What up, dude? 1 minute, chat. All right. Shatter backboards. Like I said, they're going to drop everywhere. If you want to save yourself money, go on JD Sports as well. Okay, how did Sniper get all the pairs of Awake 5s? I don't know. Backdoor plugs, I guess. Backdoor plugs, I guess. I don't assume that's where he gets it from. So, you're the smallest guy with the biggest temper. No, I'm just saying. And you're spamming the chat. I have the friends and family link. I'm selling for $150, bro. I'm selling for $150, bro. $150. All right. I don't know why I entered, but I won Shatter Backboards in store at Foot Locker. SMH Troy says Nigel's best shoe this year. Darnell says OGs know about Nigel's. Mars Yard 3.0 style. I don't care about what's it called? Mars Yards, to be honest with you. The Tom Sachs, I would care less about them, bro. All right, here we go. 7 o'clock on the dot. All right, I'm so nervous. I don't want these, Scott says. All right, let me know once you guys are pending. All right, let me know once you guys are pending. By the way, if anybody in here is asking about the Kobe's, the Kobe's are dropping in another hour. I didn't realize what time the Kobe's was dropping. The Kobe's are dropping at 8 o'clock PST, 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we still have another hour for Kobe's, if anybody was asking. All right. What up, Rami? What's good, dude? First time yapping in here in a while, Rob Vicious says. Raph, I mistakenly bought a brick by brick size 12 women's and not a 12 men's for my son. What do you do? I don't know what you do, man. Maybe return it and try to get a different size, maybe. Where'd you get it on StackX? Raph, your fantasy, you're doing. Yeah, our fantasy football is full. So we got 2 leagues that already got filled up like within minutes. Foot Locker has in store only for Kobe's, X says. All right, here we go. Let me know once you guys are pending. All right, let me know once you guys are pending for the Shatter Backboard Air Jordan 1 highs. What up, Ariel? What's good, dude? What up? Yo, Raph, did you see the Yu-Gi-Oh collab? I did see the Yu-Gi-Oh collab. I think it's dope. I think it's really, really cool. I think it's really dope. Raph, I need a size 11 Nigel's. Better who got me, Good Wash says. I'm passing on the Shatter Backboard, Salvador says. Yes, sir, man. Bruh. Yo, why is the password page for Awake? Password page is up for Awake? What are they doing? What are they doing at Awake? They got the password page up. You picking up your pairs in store? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a pair in store, bro. I'm gonna see if I could find one. I'm gonna see if I can find a pair in store. I'm pretty sure I can. Now Awake wants to get into the mix. Awake NY wants to get into the mix, huh? Merch, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Shatter Backboards won't load up on JD Sports. I'm still waiting on the undefeated joints to ship, Christian says. Awake website been like that for 2 days, have they? Okay. So it's probably nothing then. It's probably nothing. They drop merch. They're dropping merch tomorrow. Okay. So it's just merch stuff. Okay. Let me know if you guys are pending for the Shatter Backboards. Anybody that's going for the Kobe's are dropping in another hour, by the way, if anybody's going for Kobe's. Okay, Kobe's are not dropping until another hour. If you guys are new here, sub up to the channel, man. All right, let's get at least 20 or 30 new subs in the channel. Let's run it up for the one time. Hit that subscribe button if you guys do not mind. All right, Nathan, you don't need the stock numbers. I promise you, bro. You don't need the stock numbers for the Shadow Backboards. Just go for the shoe. There's like 120,000 on the stock numbers for the Shatter Backboards. There's no reason why you need the stock numbers, bro. No reason. Should be an easy scoop. So just if you want them, go get them. Kobe 3 Pro Cho dropping in 1 hour. Yeah, Kobe's are dropping in 1 hour, chat. Kobe's are dropping in 1 hour. All right, 1 more hour. All right. What's good, Music? What's good, dude? Good morning. How are you? But like I said, make sure to hit that like button. Let's get to 600 likes. I really do appreciate y'all. There's 2,400 of you guys in the freaking building. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'm going to be picking up my Shadow Backboards later. So depending of how long we're going to be streaming today for this whole brick by brick stuff, I'm hearing Brick by Brick is not until later this afternoon. So I don't know when I'm going to cut this stream off, but we'll just kind of run with it for a couple more hours and see what happens. I know there is some rumors talking about, Kobe stuff dropping today. I don't know exactly what time that's going to be. But there is that rumor, there could be some Kobe's dropping today. I just don't know what time. So if anybody's in here asking about it, I don't know any times. All I heard was this is all rumors and this is going to be happening today. I told you guys, like, Nike, it's either Nike is moving different or blogs are moving different. Because the thing is, when it comes to like these shock drops, I remember like 2 years ago where like shock drops, people would know about a shock drop like a week before. They'll know exactly what time. But now for like the new shock drops that's kind of going down in 2025, no one knows the time until like maybe 30 minutes before, I don't know if you guys noticed that, like people won't know until like 30 minutes before and they will make that announcement. So, Nike is just moving a little bit different. Nike is just moving a little bit different. So also I want to point that out. Happy birthday to Kobe Bryant. All right. Want to point that out. I had to rock my Kobe gear, and I'm going to be rocking my Kobe gear today all freaking day. All weekend probably. I'll probably wear my purple jersey tomorrow. So W size 11 Cut Life says, yeah, let me know if you guys hit. Should be an easy scoop for these shatter backboards. All sizes are still available. If you want to save yourself some money, you could go on JD Sports and Finish Line and use your coupons for these shattereds. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do that. Absolutely. Still pending SMH Brick by Bricks. Yeah, Brick by Bricks are not until later, I think. That's what I'm hearing. Brick by Bricks are not until later. So I wrapped that jersey from high school. Yes, it is actually. It is, and I still fit it. Bro, this jersey used to be super big on me. So, drop a W on the Discord chat, Gucci says. Going to pick up my shatter backboards right now, Tyler says. Yes, sir. No Brick by Bricks, maybe 1 p.m. I don't know. I don't know what time. Okay, I just know what's happening today. I just don't know what time. Good morning, Raph. What up, Mr. Sheridan? Good morning. Use my $10 birthday status cash on a size 12. Are they restocking jerseys? I want the black, the Kobe black jersey. Open World says. Pass on these shadow backboards. They got $20 off on JD, but $10 shipping. Shock drop go daughters on second birthday too. Good morning, Raph. What up, Zach? Happy birthday to your daughter, dude. What's the stock numbers on the breaks? I don't know when or how many pairs they're dropping if they do drop. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I got mines off kick screw under. Hey, listen, all I gotta say, chat, I told you guys this already. If they end up magically, dropping brick by brick, if they shock drop today, I will go for random size and I'll sell it to one of you guys for the retail oop. If anybody still needs a pair of brick by bricks. So I'll sell it for retail to anybody that needs them. Why do JD and Finish Line apps suck? Dude, those apps do suck, but like, I promise if you stay patient, it'll be worth it. Does Kobe All-Star release today? I don't know. I just know this is possibly for the lineup for the Kobe's. That is the rumor. That is the rumor of the Kobe lineup for Kobe Day, but we'll see what happens, man. There's just a lot going on all freaking day. And you got to think about it as well, dude. Like you still have the Kobe's dropping, the Kobe 3s dropping at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So yeah, if you guys wait until the drop for the Finish Line, they will change. It won't change shipping. Godma size 10. Congratulations. Shadow backboards cooked on Hibbett Sports. Delmick says entry not successful on jellyfishes. MJ, you have to refresh. If the mic's going in and out, it's YouTube. So it's definitely YouTube. You have to refresh and you should be good. I don't know why it does it for my mic. And I think it's just the bit rate. Yo, when did Finish Line stop giving free shipping? Assad says. Bricks will be a stash in NYC. Dude, imagine. What up, Bunsen? What up, dude? What's good? Good morning. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. If they do like some sort of stash, I promise you people will probably be pissed if they do some sort of stash. They would. Because then what are the things that the people call the spoofing? Does anybody in here still spoof? who said they got it. There's no way that you got an L on shattered backboards, bro. Come on now. Stop the cap, dude. There's no way that you took an L on shattered backboards. A size 6.5 sold out. Thoughts on the... Is anybody... Actually, hold on. Is anybody still pending? Anybody still pending in here? Who in here is still pending? The Air Jordan... That's right. The Air Jordan 4 drop. Or Air Jordan 40 dropped too. Air Jordan 40s dropped on the Nike app too. Air Jordan 40 dropped on the Nike website. Did anyone also hit on the jellyfishes too? Jellyfishes, yeah, pending. Golly, you still pending? You're still pending? Got him. I'm pending SMH. Ben C says there's no way, dude. Some people are saying they took an L on shattered backboards. I don't believe you guys. I don't believe y'all one bit when it comes to people saying, "Oh, I took an L on shattered back." Bro, there's no way. Ain't no way you took an L on shattered backboards, bro. 40s are nice. Waiting on more colorways. Didn't even go on Nike. They would have found some way to give me the L, CD says. Why does anyone have a size 12 still pending? Not selected on jellyfishes. They about to sell out, J5 says. Pending on a size 10.5 on the shattered backboards. Took an L on the Labubu shattered backboard, Sam says. Raph undefeated has the Kobe's live. Oh, you're talking about the Halos? Yeah, they do. If anybody wants the Halos, Undefeated has them. Ben C for the 5.
Ben C donated $4.99. Heard you're going NG for my size on the bricks.
Heard you're going for my size on the brick by bricks. Yeah, size. What? Aren't you like a size 12, Ben? Aren't you a size 12? Aren't you a size 12? Come on, bruh. Any updates on bricks? No updates on brick by bricks, dude. Smaller sizes are selling out, size 5.5 and 6.5. Man, I love this, man. That's all I gotta say. Can I say this one time? I love the fact that, you know, anybody that wants these shadow backboards in the big 2025 could get them. That's why I'm gonna go pick up my pair, you know, in store. Walking in the store, getting some pair of shadow backboards. Listen, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny in the sneaker scene right now, chat, is that like, you know what's so funny is that like people are more excited to hit on like a Labubu in the big 2025 than a shadow backboard. Nah, I'm just giving y'all shit. I'm just giving y'all shit. God on size 10.5, Ricardo says. God on size 11. There you go. Are the Kobe's dropping today or tomorrow? Greg says. Where's all the Labubu fiends? Labubu fienders. It's obvious that no one wants those. Just Chillin' says people want them. I think people want them, but the thing is that the people that want them, the ones that don't want them, dude, are the resellers, dude. And plus, there's so much shoes dropping. The resellers are out of the game of Jordan 1 highs, dude. The real consumers are buying them. The real consumers are buying these, dude. The real consumers that want these are buying these, dude. They really are. The real consumers are getting these. Like the resellers are out of the game of Jordan 1 highs, which is fine. So if you want them, you could get them easily. Getting these shattered backboards, dude, easily, man, easy. Is it going to be hard to get the Kobe's, you think? I mean, they're sitting right now. If you want them, for the they're undefeated has them right now. If you want them, Reach One Shooter, what up, man? Thank you so much for the 2.
Shooter donated $1.99.
Yeah, they still have them. Like they're sitting on the undefeated website. Like if you want these, they're sitting right now. So there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong for this to sit, dude. Dude, the box looks sick too. The Shatter Backboard box looks dope. I stopped playing with last year. Drew says, well, the thing is, like, my family loves them, dude. My family, when like I told you, back in 4th of July, dude, my family was fiending on it. You could ask Tanene, bro. He was there. They motherfuckers were tackling each other for a Labubu. I was like, bro, I bought a whole case because my mom's side of the family was asking about it. So I brought it on 4th of July weekend. And then my cousin, my one cousin, like, he was like, dude, don't just hand it out for free. Have them freaking earn it. So they played like these games, like grown. All of them were playing musical chairs. All of them were. And man, let me tell y'all something. I ain't never seen anyone going crazy on musical chairs. You were going over crazy on musical chairs, bro. And if they're saying, that's fine, dude. Some of y'all are like thinking like this should be a surprise to you. Is the force today? Yeah, Soul Valley, it should be today. I just don't know what time, man. It could be later this afternoon. From what I'm hearing, this could be later this afternoon. There's no time exactly when this is gonna be. There's really not. So I mean, this is all just like the waiting game of like when this is gonna be dropping. Dude, because I want to pick up my shattered backboards later. I want to pick up my pair. I'm gonna go to the mall and grab them. Got them while you can. GS5 says, can't find the Jordan 4 brick by bricks on Sneakers app because they're not live yet, Jonathan. They're not up yet, my friend. They're not up yet. We don't know. No one knows the time. Okay, for some shoes just to be available, C-Wilk says. Yeah. Dude, I'm still pinning. WTF. You're still pinning? Rav had them. Dude, John, dead ass, bro. I literally had them do some like Squid Games type stuff. Like, well, that wasn't me. That was like my cousin. Like, he was like, all right, this is the next game. And I'm like, dude, they were fiending off of it, bro. Like, they were literally tackling each other for the last chair. Like, there were some like scratches and bruises, dude, at the end of that game. It was insane. Hikey happy these are easy to grab. I like to get a pair of ones every one of my sports team, and I've needed these for a long while, Harm says. Hibbits ain't sold out. They just don't want to give out free shipping. If you don't hit, you down bad, Deli Venom says. I mean, some people in here are still pinning for the Jordan 1 highs, which is insane. I mean, I think it's probably because there's so much stock where, like, it's like you're probably pinning for a while, but I'm pretty sure you're pinning for that W. That's normally how it goes when they have a lot of stock. All sizes are available, so I don't understand why Nike is taking so long for people to get a dub. So, I mean, because there's some people in here that are still freaking pending, which is insane. Why bother? You can't make a little $25 on the side, Crown says. No one's getting an L in here. If you're here, my Snipes and JDs don't have pairs in store, Crypto says. That's an easy hit. No one getting an L on Shattereds. Grade school not loading on JD Sports, Sneaker Ambition says. These shattered backboards will sell out, John says. I'm going to my local Finish Line to pick them up today and use my $20 coupon. I'm low-key excited for these, Will says. Picking mine up today is the history of shattered backboards is awesome. Dub Secure, John says, congratulations, man. Let me know if you guys end up hitting, bro. These shattered backboards are great. And also, chat, if you are new here, make sure you guys are subscribed up. If it's your first time watching a live stream, when it comes to someone live streaming sneakers, welcome in. We live stream every single drops when it comes to sneakers, shock drops, restocks, and all that fun stuff. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time if y'all don't mind, man. Hit that subscribe button if you guys do not mind, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for sure. Easy W purchased in the Nike app, not sneakers. Won't even have an issue from pending, Sam says. Shattered fat boards, Harry V says. Use the web browser. And also, if you end up going to pick up a pair of the Shattereds, you're more than welcome to tag me on Instagram. All right. I would love to see all the W's in hand with the Shattereds. And let me know your thoughts and opinions, how you like your shoe. So if you guys want to follow me, here's my IG. I'll leave it pinned in the chat as well. If you guys want to go follow your boy on IG, man. All right. What it do, Raph? What up, Tomo? How are you, man? Appreciate you tapping in this morning. When shadow backboards go before release on Whatnot for $140, they're going to sit, J5 says. People in 2016 won't believe this, Chris says. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, thank you, John Snow King. I appreciate that. times are different, man. Not every single shoe, is going to be really, really good in the next following year or 10 years later, right? Like, we can't expect that. It is what it is. But it is nice to see a shoe that used to be going for what, $900, or it's going for $900. Now you could hit for retail. Like, that's the thing that I will never complain about, is that, like, think about it. Like, back in the day when this shoe was going, people were spending hundreds and thousands of dollars on this shoe right here, right? Like, that is one thing probably some people won't tell you. It's like, y'all, these are sitting, man. Like, but not realizing that some people, the same people that are saying that, are probably the ones paying like $600, $700, $800 for the shoe back in 2016, 2015. So, like, it is nice to see shoes like this going for how much they're going for now. Like, that's the same thing. That's the same thing with undefeated fours, right? Undefeated fours, we're going for what, $30,000? There's no way people are paying $30,000 for that shoe for them to drop in 2025, where you could get it for $300-$400. Like, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining at all, man. I ain't complaining at all, bro. I think that's really, really cool to see. Tokyo 5 is the same way. They're dropping in September. Like, a shoe that used to be just exclusively to drop in Tokyo and having a pretty good, decent release for the public in September. What's it called? Official images already officially out for the Tokyo 5s. And knowingly that shoe used to be very limited and an expensive shoe, you could get it for possibly for retail. Like, that's what I'm saying. In the big 2025, there should be no complaints of sneakers, bro. Like, I think I ain't complaining at all, bro. This year has been great, man. It's been a really great year. Probably one of my, I'm not gonna hold you, this might be a hot take. This got to be one of my favorite years of sneakers. It has. It's been one of my favorite sneaker years for sure. Cause like back then, dude, especially when Yeezys were really, really hot, like things were really difficult to buy, bro. Like things were very difficult to buy. And now it's like you could get some hype stuff, like some limited stuff for cheap, Tokyo is selling now. 100% they are. But that doesn't necessarily mean if it's limited doesn't mean it's going to go for a lot. That's the same thing with the Soul 2.0s. Soul 2.0s were pretty limited, but they're not going for much, which is okay too. So the shoe is dope, but will never crease. Sleep if you want them. That's the thing. That's when you could just tell, bro, like, because we're here with all the drops, whether if it's it's not going for much, a lot of you could tell. I mean, think about it too. Like, a lot of people kind of changed up in the sneaker scene too. Like, they really did, and started doing other things. You feel me? Like, and which is okay, because like resellers had to kind of adapt to what they got to accept, that sneaker reselling is just not the same anymore. We're not in COVID times anymore. So that's why you see a lot more Labubus and Pokemon cards and all that stuff, at like these sneaker events, because these sneakerheads that resell shoes, they can't move a lot of their sneakers. So they have to like jump into a different niche in order to make money, which, I get it. You feel me? I'm not pocket watching or anything like that, but like, that's why you see a lot of this stuff, other niches getting, implemented with the sneaker scene. It's either that you love it or you hate it. So, on the Soul 2, horrible execution. I think it was fine. With the, I mean, I get it because the age of look of the midsole, but like, I promise you, bro, like if you see the Soul 2.0s, in person, dude, they look really, really good, bro. Like, I was surprised because at first I was not a big fan of the Souls 2.0s, but, once I saw them in person, they're a lot better in hand. So, let's see. Just like you did with Pokemon and Labubus, don't act like you ain't doing it, Raph. I'm not. The thing is, dude, I was collecting Pokemon since 21, 22 when I first started again. Like with the Labubu stuff, like it was just for my family and my kids. So like, I wasn't, and plus when I got them, I was selling them for retail for anybody that wants them, bro. So before you come in here and talking shit, like you got to get your facts right, my friend. because anybody that bought Labubus from me, I literally sold them for almost basically for retail for how much I was selling them for. So before you come in here and talk smack, bro, like you got to get your facts right. How do the bricks by bricks compare to the wet cement 4s? Ash says. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the wet cements in hand. I'll be completely honest with you, man. I have not seen them in hand. So, we'll know Jordan 1s is dead. These will go on sale and will sit, as DG says. So, just got to go to the mall and get backboards today instead of waiting for the Nike UPS. Yeah, and plus, like, all the Pokemon cards that I purchased this year, I didn't even resell them. Like, I ripped them all. I literally spent hundreds of dollars on Pokemon cards, and most of the time, like, I be opening them up with my kids. Like, people just be coming in here thinking they know your life, bro. A lot of OGs and the real diehards are out the game, and the new generation growing up on Asics and New Balance. Also, everyone is broke right now, so a lot of stuff sits. Grog says, "There we go. White cement 4s, dude. I don't care what anyone says, dude. White cement 4 is the best Jordan 4 to drop this year, man. I still keep that, and that's my sneaker of the year. My sneaker of the year, my friend. I always get a lot of people when it's only hype shit dropping, never when it's a regular day. Finesse says, that's what I'm saying. That's the same thing. You know, I say that all the time. You know, like if there is no brick by bricks, you know what I mean? A lot of people wouldn't be, you know, sitting here waiting, which is fine because I know people are just are feeding off the brick by bricks. I get it. That's the same thing like the 2 weeks ago on the restocks. Like all people wanted was the Air Jordan 5s, the black metallics. That's all what everybody wanted was the black metallics, which is, I get it too. And it's crazy because it was super limited. And I was surprised they even dropped on sneakers too. So, somebody said they ruined shadow backboards by making them a GR. Dude, if they made it a GR, you know, like they didn't ruin it by making it a GR. They made it easier for people to buy that wants it for the toe. See, like all the sizes are available. I need that shoe. I'm gonna go pick up a pair. Hopefully JD Sports, because someone was saying that like JD Sports has like late shipping. So hopefully we could get the shadow backboards for retail in store. So Raph, you're my daily morning wake up song. What up, Hector? It's gonna be a great week. I just got a W on the shadow backboards 11.5, and Foot Locker refunded me $200 plus for a rare Air 4 and got stolen by USPS. Eventually got the rare Air 4s in the mail, so free shoes and a refund. Yeah, boy says more of the people who want them. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. You know what I mean? That's totally fine, bro. You know, because I already have, bro. I bought a specific T-shirt just for this shoe. I bought a specific T-shirt for the shoe. That's why I've been waiting for this sneaker, because I've been wanting to wear this T-shirt that I bought from Civil. Was it Civil or was it Dark Sport? I think it was Dark. And so like I bought it just for this shoe. Let's see. Respectfully, when a lot of us like 50 plus pairs, how much more do you need? I mean, the thing is, like, that's the thing, Rob Vicious. Like, you can't say that because that's the same thing that because you collect Pokemon. It's like, how much Pokemon cards do you need? I mean, that's the same with shoes. You know, people collect 50, 60, 100 pairs of sneakers because they're a sneaker collector. You know, just like how you are a sealed collector of Pokemon. You don't open your packs. You don't open all your packs. You know, just like how some people sometimes don't wear their shoes because sometimes they don't get to it. But like you have a lot of Pokemon cards that you don't open and you collect, and it just sits there. It's like, how much more do you need? You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. There's a collectibles for each niche. Like I have a cousin, my cousin, she collects Stanley Cups. She collects all the pink ones. So, which is fine. Everyone has different collectibles of certain things, you know, and they have a lot of them. They can't get enough. It's like, dang, how many Stanley Cups do you need? You know, that's why my mom said the same thing to me. My mom has like, I told my mom one day, I was like, man, mom, how many purses do you need? She was like, how many sneakers do you need, rappy boy? I said, damn, mom, you're right. I was like, you know what, mom, you're right. I was like, you know what? I'll never talk smack again. Oh, man. Yeah, my mom humbled me real quick. She said, rappy boy, how many shoes do you need, rappy boy? I said, you know what, mom, you're right. Raph, you going after the cave stones? I'll probably pass on the cave stones. Like literally the shoe that I would say all the shoes, the rest of the shoes that are dropping this year, all right, that I really, really want, like the one shoe, like I need. I know it's got to be the Chicago's or the Chicago 1 Lows or the Kobe 9 Moonwalkers. Literally the two shoes that I need 120% before the year ends. I need that shoe. So, come out on a female about the purses, P Finesse says. Yeah, she hit you with the back. Well, she definitely hit me with the backhand, bro. Dead ass. Don't ever question someone's hobby because she says, I have a lot of autograph Funkos and I stop eventually, Rob Vicious says. Yeah, you eventually did, but you never stopped collecting Pokemon, bro. Like, listen, that's the same thing with sneakers. Like, sometimes people will take a break, but then people will keep buying and keep purchasing and keep buying and buying and buying and buying. You know, that's normally how it works. Dude, they just literally launch ended the shoe. They literally launch ended the shoe. They're probably going to move it to Nike. Yo, I took an L on the size 12. Yeah, it's probably because they ended the launch. That's probably what it is. About how many purses she needs. You know what's coming next. Arrow says 100%, dude. Dude, it says launch ended. I think they're moving it to Nike. But someone said they took an L on the 12 probably because they took it down and they're moving it to Nike. So if you want to try it again, you got to go to Nike. Doing this for the love of the sneakers and family. Seriously. It's always been about the love of sneakers, bro. You know? So it's fine. You get, you got to understand it's the internet. Not everybody's going to like me, which is fine. You know, I totally understand that. So it's cool, but it's just, it's fine. JD sold out online probably because people were using their coupons. JD Sports and Finish Line, they tend to sell out because people like to use their coupons, bro. They really, really do. They always use their coupons, bro, all the time. So that's one reason why. Give it a second. Yeah, I would wait. They're just going to load up. Bro, there was all sizes were still left on the Kobe's. There was a lot of sizes still left, like a full-size run. So there's no way that it's done. There's going to be a ton of pairs still to drop. Yeah, they're just moving them to Nike. It's always says launch edited. They'll be back on sneakers at most likely. Next stop to the outlets, then I'll grab and wrap. My boys' Saturday streams are the chillest. Jeremy Wu says, always, man. Because I know a lot of you guys, it's always chill, especially if you're off work. Get your coffee, just hang out, Hector for the 41-month re-up. Sneakers has Kobe number 8 jerseys, but when you open, it's 24.
It's number 24.
Let me see. You talking about this one? Wait, which one? These are dropping here in 30 minutes, chat. We got these in 30 minutes. These ones in 30 minutes. All right, these ones in 30 minutes. So like I said, chat, when it comes to Brick by Bricks, the update from what I'm hearing is that it's going to be a completely random time today. There's no specific time that I know that I heard, but as of right now, from what I've heard, it's just going to be a random time. It could be later this morning. It could be later this afternoon. I don't know, man. That's just according to what I'm hearing right now. So there's no specific time. And that's what they were saying, that today might be an actual real shock drop because no one knows the time. Man, listen, what if it doesn't happen at all? Oh, man. Listen, it's going to be another wave of like, where the Brick by Bricks go? So I don't know. Eldon Monitors, I know that he's 100% going to be on his toes today for these Brick by Bricks. Just because, like I said, he was the one that kind of announced that the Brick by Bricks happening today. It's just a matter of time is when when and what time, dude. I just wish that was the case, man. Like, where like people could just like say the times, but I totally get it. You know, sometimes you have to like keep things on the low, I guess, so no one gets in trouble. But I mean, we'll see. We shall see what happens, dude. Hibbits will restock in 12 minutes. What's the retail on bricks? I think retail on brick by bricks are like what, 225, chat? 225 on brick by bricks. I'm pretty sure it's around 225. That's the retail price on brick by bricks. 225 or 220. So that's what I said, Raph. They not even gonna even drop GS5. Listen, Brian, what up, man? That's all I'm saying. Like, what if it was a reach for Nike? Be like, yo, brick by bricks dropping. All right, listen. If you can't hit, here's the shatter backboards. So I don't know. Back when we didn't know the times because it's called a shock drop. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. I remember when people used to complain, be like, "Oh, why this is not even a shock drop if everybody ends up knowing." But then everyone, you know, then you got people that complain, "Well, why don't you say the time? Because no one knows it's a shock drop." You know, can't please everybody too. You really can't. So if it's a true, if it's a true shock drop, guess what? Your wishes have came true. Well, there you go. Your wish came true. That's what you wanted. You didn't want all the blogs knowing what the times are. You hate when the blogs are saying what the times are and stuff like that. But there you guys go. There's your wishes. Find out yourself. Be on your phone all day for a real shock drop. You know? So you can't please everybody. You're shock dropping these today. It's been confirmed, Jay Bird says. It's true though. You know, some people don't want to admit that, but it's absolutely true because people used to hate it when blogs say, "Oh, well, this is not a shock drop anymore if y'all just spoil it for everybody." On the GOAT app, the $500 $600. What app y'all on? J5 says, someone was telling me that like the whole thing about the whole like GOAT app drops. I told you guys like that GOAT app drop was just a little wave because there was nothing going on during the week. Ain't nobody give a shit about GOAT app drops, dude. That's why I told y'all, if y'all want to worry about the GOAT app drops, that's up to you. There was a lot of people pushing that for the GOAT app drops, dude. Like it was like, what was it? 325 for the Jordan 1 lows, like Jordan 1 lows, Velvet Browns. Come on, bro. That's not a deal. Why people always mention how hard these are to wear as if it's not possible to build a wardrobe around any shoe you want. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Or it could be a thing that some people don't really wear like orange on the daily base, which I get it. Because like me personally, I don't wear a whole lot of orange, but like it's just one of those shoes where like you could like mix in with different colors. Like orange could look good with like a military green, you know? What up, Mickey Mike? What up, dude? Good morning. How are you, man? Just tuned in. What time you think the Kobe's and the Brick's gonna drop? I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't want to give a time out there because I don't want people getting their hopes up. Remember what I told y'all about these type of drops? Low expectation, high reward. Okay? Low expectation, high reward on this shoe, especially for brick by bricks. Low expectation, high reward, bro. Okay? That's all I gotta say. Fact, just got a color matching chart and to go down, Delmix says. Getting fashion advice from Rob as well, Francisco says. I mean, if you want to. I mean, everyone has their own taste. First look of the Nike Kobe Mamba League International. Dude, wasn't this shoe, chat? Oh, it's the Kobe 5. Wasn't this like overseas exclusive? These are fire. These are nice. I saw someone at the gym at the when I went to go scrimmage last Sunday or Tuesday. They were wearing those all the all yellow fours. Man, they were so gas in hand. I told them, I was like, bro, those are fire, dude. Dude, the all yellow Kobe fours that was only exclusive overseas. Dude had them on the court. I was like, man, those are fire, dude. But these are nice too. These are sick. These are sick. They need to bring back the what's it called? The golly, I got a brain fart. The Bruce Lees. They need to bring out the Bruce Lees, bro. The Bruce Lees would be sick. The Bruce Lee 5s. They moved them to the Nike app. Yeah, it's Nigel's birthday today. It's Nigel's birthday today. It's right here in LA. Straight he says I paid $600 for bricks. Yeah, it's kind of cloudy out here in Vegas, but I don't think it's going to be as hot. The bricks haven't dropped. StockX got them for 5+. G5 says, damn, just a scrimmage. You mean you don't play pro? DC Star says, it's a scrimmage because the season hasn't started yet. It's just a scrimmage. So it's just pickup games. So I don't know. Yeah, my basketball. I'm in a basketball league, and our league starts on the 28th of September. So I'm pretty excited about it. Yes, please, Bruce Lee. John says I paid $650 for my size 12 brick by bricks in March. Morning Raft, brick by brick shock drop. Yeah, I don't know what time though. I wish I could tell you the time. Nike app sizes popped up. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out, bro. Let's check it out. All right, here we go. Jordan, well, here we go. Shop. They actually loaded it up right here. Yup. Just in. And they also restocked those ones that sold out. It's on the Nike app. So you might not even get a Gotham screen. Shatter backboards on the Nike app. I don't know if they're back on the Nike sneakers app either. Oh yeah, they are. They're back. They're back. They're back again. Not raining where I'm at either, Drew says. The bricks is not going to drop unless sneakers release for retail, bro. G5 says. Crazy Buckeye for the 6-month re-up.
Pairs of bricks like the 5s.
Bet they only drop 8 pairs of the bricks like the 5s. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not expecting like 1,000, like thousands of pairs. I'm expecting at least like less than that. That's what I'm expecting. That's honestly what I'm expecting for brick by bricks when they do drop. It's gonna be less than 1,000 pairs, chat. Do not expect. Like I said, low expectations, high reward. The shadow backboard's back up. Go, go, go. On Supreme says, bro, it ain't raining in undefeated 4 shock drop. Salvador says Jordan 40 straight to cart. Black Shinobi says yes. I don't have the shadow backboards. I have to go pick up a pair today. I'm gonna go pick up a pair today, so that's what I'm gonna be waiting for. So I'm telling you guys, these brick by bricks got people going, man. You think brick by bricks is sneaker of the year? You think brick by bricks sneaker of the year, chat? Brick by bricks sneaker of the year? What's winning over brick by bricks? Undefeated 4s. I don't know. White cement 4s. What do y'all think? Brick by bricks? Brick. Raffy, get you a pair of shadow backboards? Oh, absolutely, bro. I need them. Yes, no question. No. I don't think, no way fragments are better than this, dude. I would say quality-wise, quality is way better on bricks. That is one thing I would say, like quality-wise, brick by bricks are better quality-wise. Like looks, I'm just biased, so I won't say nothing. But yo, someone needs to get Nigel on here. Everyone comment on Nigel. Be like, yo, get on Rafi's stream. We need to get Nigel on here. How can we do that? Anybody got more clout than I do? I need clout. We need to get Nigel on the stream and sing him happy birthday. Where is he? What's his recent post? We need everyone to literally comment on his stuff. Be like, yo, bro, get on Rafi's stream. Like, how do we get his attention? You get him in here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. Listen. Trey for the 5. Someone get his attention. Hit him up. Hey, be like, hi, Nigel.
Beno donated $5. Brick by brick because of the quality control on the undefeated.
Shouts to Trey, brick by bricks because of the quality control on the undefeateds. Just hit him up on DMs. Be like, yo, Nigel, we'd love to have you on the stream. Like that. Yeah, it's definitely his birthday. He ain't got no time, bro. It's his birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to him. Overall, Reimagine 5 Highs rumored. He's in Miami celebrating his birthday. We just talked. Wow, really? You guys just celebrated Miami? You guys just talked? How was that? Contact Brandon. We might have contact with him. Nah, I'm not gonna do all that. What's his birthday today? Some people didn't even know. I literally didn't even know that it was his birthday until last night. Didn't know. 90 for his that's all it says. You got bricks for retail? No, I had to pay resale for brick by bricks, dude. Unfortunately, I had to pay resale, so it's all good. Undefeated quality control is a myth. 2 pairs flawless, 3rd on the way. Post got bad takes. Right, says Ravi has no clout. Not on Instagram, absolutely not. Awake's top 5 this year. Awake, I don't know, man. Awakes. I mean, if that's your top 5, I mean, that's not me personally. That's not my top 5. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Awake 5's top 10. It's not on my top 5 in my personal opinion. Like, maybe the blue pair. I think the blue pair is still better than pink. But Shatter Backboards back on Sneakers app. Yes, it is. Undefeateds didn't have the OG quality issues. It would be on top, Keith says. Yeah. I think that since there were I feel like that was one thing that Nike fumbled on was 100% the quality issues on the undefeated 4s. Like, that was one thing they 100% fumbled on. I'd 100% agree with that because, dude, the quality issues that I've been seeing with that shoe is freaking crazy, bro. Like, insane. The amount of pairs. I thought it was only going to be a couple pairs, but man, it's like hundreds of pairs that a lot of people are getting some issues on their pairs. So if you end up getting your pair of the undefeated 4s and you got a perfect pair, congratulations for real, because that shit sucks if you got a bad pair. And that's why I've been telling people, like, no wonder why prices have been dipping down and people don't want to pay the price because they're scared that you're going to get a really, really bad pair. Like, your chances, I'm not going to hold y'all, chat. Like, your chances on getting a bad pair on StockX and GOAT are extremely high. Like, undefeated 4s are way under 4 now. And, like, you pay this price on GOAT app, StockX, and eBay, like I said, your chances on getting a bad pair are extremely high. Well, I mentioned this the other day, and, you know, some people was asking, yo, why do you think that? Well, the reason why is because, say if some people don't like their pair or some people that hit multiple pairs, right? They're going to take the good pair and keep it for themselves and then sell the bad pair on StockX or GOAT. You know what I mean? That's normally what's going to happen. Like, no one's gonna, if someone hit 3 pairs or 2 pairs of undefeated 4s, they're not keeping the bad pair. They're keeping the best pair that's out of the 2 and then selling the other one. So your chances on getting a bad pair on like resale on the secondary market is extremely high. So, and I don't think anyone wants to pay that price. You're better off just seeing them in hand and hopefully, you know, you get a good pair. So, yeah, exactly. It's a no-brainer, Tune, right? If the Nigel's bricks dropped, I don't know what time, bro. I don't want to guess because I don't know. So, that's exactly what I did. Exactly. See, you know what I mean? DH, like, that's what people are probably gonna do, which is, you know, it's a given. Like, there's no way that you're gonna give someone crap by, oh, why would you do that? Well, come on, bro. It's a given, dude. It's absolutely a given. Someone's gonna sell the worst pair that they have. No man would be warned about another man's wearing, Florida says. I got a perfect pair from Undefeated. There you go. Love to see it. I did too. I got lucky. I hit in store. I wasn't able to hit online, but I did hit in store, and I got a perfect pair. So, would I have been upset if I had like a pair that was that had like a couple scuff marks? Probably not, because I know I was gonna wear it anyways. You know, I hit 2 pairs of Undefeateds, and the first pair, the left, has the wrinkles toe box and a little slight of materials. So I left them up, and we'll wear that pair, Juice says. Everyone's still waiting on their bricks by bricks. Some of my favorite Jordans are pink. If you can't wear pink, that's you thing, Ryan says. Bad pair for me, Too Crucial says. The shadow backboards are sitting some ducks, Avadars. That's fine, dude. That's totally fine, bro. That's totally okay. That's totally fine. You know, that's fine. If you want the shatter backboards, then you could go get them if you want them easily. Where will you think? Where you like? Scene Lover says. Anyone undefeated's only the label created. Dom says. I got my shipped email yesterday and they will arrive today. Does anyone know it was a regular signature? Snake John says. Rabbit, did you change your perspective on the Awake Pink 5s? I'm watching a video of you gassing them Awake 5s up just last week. Did I change my perspective? I just think the more pictures I saw with the blue pair, the more that I liked them. Because some of the on feet looks that I was seeing, it wasn't doing its justice, the shoe justice. So I was like, yeah, all right, cool. And then it was another photo that I saw, and I was like, man, these look really, really good. Really, really good. And the pink 5s looked way better in the videos that when Complex Sneaker came out. I was like, man, the material on it is butter. So, but I still like the blue pair over the pink. So, my undefeated say out for delivery right now, Christian says. My undefeated shipped yesterday, finally, Supercard says. Yeah, I waited on the white cements because hella people said it was going to drop in price, and it never did. There's no way it was going to do that. There's no way. Like, people were already saying too that, you know, that white cement 4s were going to be at outlets. And dude, the thing is, like, there's so many people that love white cement Jordan 4s. Is there any white cement 4s even sitting in your areas, chat? Is there any white cement 4s sitting in your stores? Like, eventually that shoe was going to sell out. I honestly think the white cement Jordan 4s, that is one shoe that a lot of people are going to low-key regret not grabbing in 25, man. Like, if you don't have a pair yet, I mean, me personally, I'm just biased because the white cement Jordan 4s is it's just a versatile shoe, you know? Like, no. Ryan says yes. No, maybe a little kids. White cement 4 is gone in NYC, not at all. Have you got your shipping information on your wakes? My homie that he got his. I think he should be getting his today. So I think I'm gonna have the awakes by maybe Tuesday or Monday. Just waiting until the homie, he's gonna ship it out to me. Frosty for the $2 donation. I appreciate that.
Frosty donated $1.99.
And I don't even know if they're still available on like online. Let me see. Are they still available online? And that's the thing, dude. Like, oh, white cement 4s were everywhere. Well, see, now that you've seen in the chat, you can't find anyone, none of them in store. You can't find any white cement Jordan 4s in store anymore. See? Can't find it anymore. I don't even think they're sold on. Yeah, they're not even on JD Sports anymore. They're gone. They only have little kid sizes. Yeah, they're gone. I'm telling you, man, like, it's one shoe. That's the same thing with like black cement Jordan 3s, right? You should have got them when you had a chance. Now you don't see them in store. I'm selling 3 white cement 4s for a retail plus label, Lewis says. Shipping confirmation came in yesterday for the undefeateds. Arrived Tuesday, Mike says. There you go. Anybody know when the shock drop is going to happen for the bricks? Nobody knows what the time is going to be, man. Nobody knows the time. So, Rare Air is selling out too. Yeah, eventually some of these shoes that you guys see that like people were making fun of, eventually is going to sell out. Plus, it's back to school, right? Back to school shopping. A lot of the kids see like all the cool Jordans that are sitting. They're going to scoop them up. Like, they're going to scoop all of them up. All of them. So eventually all of these things are not going to be, they might be on the, in the resale market for absolutely nothing, but like still, let's see, Baby Taller Shattered Backboard sold out. Chat might change my mind on the ones after seeing them in person, not gonna lie. Romance say it out loud, not on the internet. Rob Vicious said thoughts on the big head ones. They're okay, they're cool. I wasn't crazy on them, but I know some people were big fans of them too. Let's see, white cement's only at resale shops and goat no stores. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, take advantage on a good year. This, like, I promise you guys that, like, yes, there's a lot of shadow backboard, sure, but eventually maybe you'll see them in the outlets. But there's certain shoes that you probably won't see at the outlets, man. You just won't. Like, I don't see, like, maybe Great Fives. Is Great Five still sitting in your guys' area? I haven't been inside a foot store in a little bit, so, like, is Great Fives still sitting in your guys' stores, or are they all sold out? What do you think? What do y'all think? Because I haven't been in a foot store. I think actually, I would say the Pure Money 3s are still sitting. Pure Money 3s. They took a while, but they are gone now. Great Fives are Aqua 8s. Yeah, Aqua 8s I think are still sitting, because that's still recent. Sold out, yes. I guess it just depends on your area, right? Just depends on your area. Grown man is supposed to wear the black pair or a wake sub, man. I'm Supreme. Just drop it, bro. Just drop it, man. It's not worth it. It's all good. Just drop it, bro. Like, if people want to wear pairs of shoes, bro, I'm rocking my Bad Bunny. I love my Bad Bunnies. They're all pink. They're all pink Bad Bunnies. They're all pink. It's fine, dude. Just wear what you like at the end of the day. I ain't judging. It depends where you go, not going to lie. Yo, Raph, the Air Jordan 4 shock drop happening today? Yeah, I just don't know what time it's going to happen, bro. I don't know what time it's going to happen, man. I don't know what time it's going to happen. But we got 3 minutes for the Kobe's. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, chat. Hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Run it up for the one time. If you are new here, subscribe up. Dude, we're 25 subs away till we hit 81,000 subscribers. So if you guys don't mind, we're getting real close to our goal. Every single 1,000 subscriber that we get, we're getting so close to we're getting really, really close to 100,000 subscribers. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time. All right, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys go, follow my Instagram. I have it pinned in the chat. I'm trying to build more of a bigger community on Instagram. I just got to post a little bit more. That's my issue. I need to post a little bit more. That's it. So if y'all don't mind following my Instagram, man, make sure you guys run it up. All right? Run it up for the one time. All right? Smash that like button, bro. Smash that like button. Okay, run it up for the one time. We're in the drop for the Kobe's. So if I wear a pink Awake 5s on my feet and go outside with them on, you mean to tell me nobody's gonna look at me funny and say, bro, the thing is, dude, no wonder, it doesn't matter what you wear, dude. Like, bro, I could wear some short shorts all the way up to my freaking thighs. People are gonna look at me. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what in my mind, like if I wear, like, for instance, I'm wearing my all pink Bad Bunnies. Do I care what people think that I'm wearing? Absolutely not, bro. Why? Because I'm not insecure, bro. I wear what I want to wear, and that's it. You know, and I think that should apply to anybody in here. Like, if you want to wear something, like, you shouldn't really get, like, worry what people say. All right, anyways, guys, it is now live. Kobe's are not live. Go, go, go if you guys want Kobe's. Like, who cares? I'm not gonna judge y'all. You wear what you want to wear. I mean, whatever, bro. I'll wear an all pink jumpsuit, dude. I'm still clapping cheeks, bro. All right. What's up, Gregory? What's good, dude? I'll wear a pink underwear, bro. Still clapping cheeks. I'm just saying. It's nothing against his comment, but I'm just saying, bro, like, you shouldn't let anybody judge you. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Just saying. Ain't stopping you getting the cat. On some real shit, though. Like, on some real shit. Ain't stopping you from getting the cat. You wear a nice little button-up, pink little button-up. You go to on a date. They ain't gonna stop you. They ain't gonna stop you. Yeah, I'm married, and you know what I'm saying? But my girl's not gonna think I'm like she's not gonna think anything. Like, I wear what I wear. Come on, bro. That's crazy. Now some of y'all just taking it way too far, bro. All right. Golly. All right, let me know once you guys are pinning on these Kobe's. Oh man, bro, chill out. You're too old and too short to be acting like that, Big Tone says. Big Tone, you've been yapping, bro, all morning about how I'm talking, dude. Like, leave me alone, bro. All right. Come on. Run it up for the one time. Make sure you guys hit that. Let's get to 700 likes. If you are new here, subscribe up to the channel, bro. Subscribe up. All right, subscribe up. These Kobe's suck. I mean, it's not for everybody. I feel like, you know, it's a nice little refresh for Kobe's too, because like we're always seeing like low top shoes, dude. You know what I mean? Like, get your high top sneakers. Trust me, chat, like, the comments don't really bother me. I'm just responding. There's a difference. You know, I just think something is wrong with me to me. Man, that's your opinion. I'm supreme. You feel me? That's totally your opinion, bro. That's your opinion, dude. So let me know once you guys are pinning. There's like 10,000 pairs of this. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time, dude. It's all good. It's the internet. People are gonna say whatever they want. It's however you want to take it when it comes to like internet comments, but it's all love at the end of the day, chat, man. It's all love in here. Okay. It's all love. Everyone has their own opinions. Men are I'm waiting for my wife to wake up so I can. That's so crazy, bro. Hey, man, listen. Keep you and your wife's business to yourself, bro. That's your wife, bro. All right, keep your yeah. That's your wife, bro. All right, here sizes are selling out. Wow, sizes are selling out like crazy. I told y'all people be waiting until like the Nike sneakers app, so people could be buying. All right, not subscribing until confirmed the bricks are dropping. That's fine. I guess we'll just. I mean, it's fine, bro. If you don't want to subscribe, that's totally fine, man. I'm not tripping. Someone else will. It's all good. Glenn, what up, man? Good morning. All right. If anybody went for this, congratulations, dude. Dude, the sizes kind of flew, and I feel like this normally happens with the Nike sneakers app. Is like sizes will start flying, and then like once it sells out, that's when everyone starts to resort to like different websites like Undefeated and stuff like that. But it's cool to see these Nike doing something a little bit different instead of low tops, so that's what up, Steven. What up, dude? I hit on a 10.5 on the there you go, Ricardo. Congratulations, got him to size 11. There it is. Got mine. Yeah, I want to see. I'm gonna watch reviews on these. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see on the reviews on these. I'm not really of a low top type guy when it comes to basketball shoes. I know they obviously have this one specifically has great ankle support. Clearly. So excuse me. It looks like, does the netting come off? Oh no, they're just kind of showing the construction of the shoe. These literally remind me of Curry's. I don't know the sizing on these. I don't know what the sizing are these. I don't know what the sizing are on these. I don't know if they run true, because normally with Kobe's they'd run small. So I'm waiting for more reviews. Yeah, for sure. And that's fair because there's going to be more colorways that are going to be coming out. This is just like the Halo series, which is fine. When the Halo series come out, it's just an all white shoe. So that'd be kind of sick if anybody has the entire Halo series of the Kobe's. That'd be sick to see. Just like the Fade to Black Kobe's. Like, I would love to see someone have every single one of those. Like, because I know those are expensive. Let's see. What else we got? It says my shock drop just came and went. Damn, the buffet was good. The pink orchid 4s are my favorite pickup in the last 12 months. Well, after the undefeateds, Ryan says. The Halo series is dope. I think it's dope. I think it's cool because they're dropping a Halo colorway every single year. So that's normally how it kind of works. You feel me? So I've been enjoying it. And all the Mamacita's that they've been dropping, I love every single one of them. I've been loving the entire series of Mamacita's. Like, for me, I feel like for right now, when it comes to comfort-wise and looks, I think the Mamacita's Kobe 4s are my favorite. Looks-wise, for sure, like, the 6s look really, really good. We had the Mamacita 8s. I think they dropped the Mamacita 9s recently, too. So, I have a pink Powerpuff Girl. Love them with the black laces, visual says. I like all the Kobe's in the Laker colorway, Stink John says. Will the bricks drop on sneakers or Nike app? Probably on the Nike sneakers app, man. Probably on the Nike sneakers app. Christmas color is coming up later this year. Bricks dropping sometime today on the Nike sneakers app. Yeah, no one knows the time. I know a ton of you guys are asking, what time is going to be dropping? What time is going to be dropping? Nobody knows the time for the brick by bricks. This is all going to be rumors, and you just got to wait throughout this entire day to see what's going to happen. All right, that's how these shock drops work. Hey, and I'm glad. Listen, all I gotta say, Chad, is that I'm really, really glad that this is gonna be an actual shock drop. That nobody's gonna know exactly what time and what's gonna happen with these brick by bricks. Like, no one's gonna know. So, move around. Protro's going quick. Jay, let me see. Let me refresh real quick. What up, Shy Guy? What up, man? How are you, bro? Only a size 11.5, 12.5, and then 14, 15. So there's just a couple sizes still left, and if anybody wants them, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be sizes available on Undefeated. If you took an L on these Kobe's, Undefeated is probably gonna have them. So y'all just getting hyped for 10 pairs to restock. Drew says, smack that like button, 2K in here, and only 700 likes. Yeah, make sure you guys run up to 800 likes real quick for the one time. All right, smash that like button. That's all right there. Who confirmed the shock drop today? Eldon Monitors confirmed it yesterday. That's literally why I made the video, because of Eldon. He literally had the he literally had this all over the blogs. He has it on his Instagram, Twitter. So it sounds like it's going to happen. Like I don't know if there was any specific time where like Eldon was wrong when it comes to restocks like this, but like this is one to really like this is actually going to happen, huh? So I don't know. Hopefully we see more Kobe's today. That's what I'm curious about, because there was a lineup for Kobe's to drop today. I don't know when or what time, because like I said, today is Kobe's birthday and tomorrow's Mamba Day. So so we'll see. Facing the final boss today, Snake John says, was dropping. Like I said, I heard like when it comes to the brick by bricks, dude. When it comes to brick by bricks, I heard it's gonna be late afternoon. Chat, late afternoon. Late afternoon. In all seriousness, if you have a random problem with pink, then you might be. Wait, what? Subscribe from an old sneaker fam, Fern says. Got a 9.5 dub. These Kobe Bryant 3s Pro Tros, perfect for hooping training with my kids. Arrow says, there you go, my guy. If you hit for the toe, congratulations, man. Let me know how you guys like them, too. If you guys end up liking these on the court, let me know. Because I am really curious of how those SGAs are going to feel like on the court, too. Because those shoes are ridiculous. I'm actually low-key upset for SGA. The fact that Nike ended up just dropping his very first colorway, and it's an all butter colorway. Like, come on, bro. Out of all colorways, you came up with that colorway first? Like, false alarm, everybody. I just asked Nigel. He said no shock drop. Everybody can stop wanting. Thank you. Thanks for not gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean, of course, man. We're gonna be here all day. I mean, we'll be here for like a couple more hours. If we don't hear anything by like what, by maybe 10 o'clock, because I want to go get my pair of, because I'm gonna do a vlog for the Shatter backboards. So I want to go pick up a pair up today. So hopefully I could find a pair. I'm pretty sure I should be able to find a pair pretty easily. But I want to vlog for you guys today for the Shattereds. So just got back from grabbing the Shatter backboards. There we go. How do you like them, bro? It's Nigel's birthday. It is, Rami. It is. It is Nigel's birthday. Butters are what he wanted to drop first. Nike, really? That's what he wanted? They ain't dropping until 2 p.m. Eastern time, Moore says. If I would guess what time they brick by bricks would drop, it was probably later this afternoon from what I'm hearing. Like late afternoon. That's what I just heard. That what's it called? That the brick by bricks is not dropping until late afternoon. It's gonna be like I told you guys. When was the last time? Maybe that was that the reason why. Was that the reason why Eldon Monitors posted the was it him that posted the other day? He posted the other day. Eldon posted the other day that. Do you guys remember the shock drop on the Wu-Tangs? Was he the one that posted that? Man, that was, I don't know what day that was, but I remember him posting about the Wu-Tangs, and everyone's like saying, "Yo, Rap, did you see what Eldon posted it?" I said, "Yeah, but that Wu-Tang was like a year ago." When the medium olives dropped, and then right after that dropped, we had the Wu-Tangs drop at midnight. So yeah, it was the Wu-Tangs at midnight drop. That was like, I've never seen that before. So maybe that's what he was hinting to, why they said it might be a late like afternoon drop for the shock drop. That could be it. Because the thing is, like, what we could do What we could do is that like we'll stay on for a couple more hours and then we'll stream back around like 6 p.m. Eastern time. I think that's what I might do. If we don't hear anything in the next couple hours, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna like end the stream off in a couple hours, stay on and see if there's anything that restocks for Kobe's, and then jump back on at 6 p.m. Stack and Starve for the $20 donation. Appreciate that, my guy. Let Siri run it up real quick. Shout my boy Stack or Starve for the $20 donation. I guess Siri doesn't want to read it, I guess. Thanks for all you do, Raph. I hit on the undefeateds. Thanks for your stream. Forget the haters and hit or not. I'm stay on. I appreciate that. Thank you so Stack and Starve, man. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. The $20 donation, man. That was really, really nice of you, bro. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button for the one time, man. Shout out to Stack and Starve for the donation, man. I really do appreciate that. Run it up for the one time for the homie, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support here at the Collection family, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, brick by bricks or nah, Franklin says. I'm hearing that it's gonna be late afternoon, man. That's what I heard. It's gonna be late afternoon. That's what I'm hearing. That the brick by bricks are dropping late afternoon. So it's not gonna be like late this morning. It's gonna be a late afternoon, chat. I know it's like one of those where like you might have to be checking your phones. That's why I told y'all to be a part of the notification gang and press that bell button down below to be notified when all my streams and videos do go up. So you guys are not missing out any of the updates that I hear throughout the entire day. So I'm telling you guys, be a part of the notification gang. Press that bell button down below to be notified when all our streams and our videos do go up. Because listen, if I hear anything, you guys already know I'll be jumping right back on when I hear some stuff go down. So, Stan Lee, what up, man? Mama Day is 4/13. Makes no sense. Things make no sense all the time, bro. Listen, same thing when like the what's it called? When the when the Wu-Tangs dropped, they made no sense to why they dropped it on midnight. Yeah, I gotta wait. Bro, it's still 9 o'clock here. Dude, malls don't open till like 11. Like, malls don't open till like 11 o'clock out here. So it's still gonna take a while. Does the jersey run small, Nelson says? You talking about the Laker jersey? I don't know. People are saying they run long. So if you want to, I would say just go true to size. That I watched SmackDown last night. Cena is goated on the mic. He grilled. Yeah, I know. Logan did the same thing though. But yeah, freaking Cena was going in on him, dude. Yes, but the Kobe Day is 8/24. Rami says. Okay, yeah, I know that. I know for sure. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm not copying anything. Just here for the vibes. I need to save some money for Universal Horror Nights. Snake John says. There you go, my guy. Yo, what up, Raph? Mocha in the building. I love this channel. What up, Cafe Mocha? What's good? Good morning. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here. We're literally less than. We're like 10 subs away till 81,000 subscribers. Literally 10 subs away to 81,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new here, sub up to the channel for the one time, man. Sub up, dude. We're literally 10 subscribers away. 10 subs away till we hit that milestone. You talking to someone in the chat? Oh, gotcha. I'm answering the person that said Mama Day. There's also Kobe Day. Gotcha. Yeah, there's Kobe Day, and then we got Mama Day. I mean, obviously today is Kobe's birthday, and then tomorrow is the Mama Day. Or Kobe Day, I guess you would say. Both days, Kobe weekend. How about that? Ravi going to Monday Night Raw in Milwaukee. There we go. That sounds fun, dude. That sounds fun. I have my entire setup. I got my I finally cleaned up my living room a little bit. I got the 2 belts all displayed down here. So I got the Travis belt right there. And then I have the world gold, big gold champion belt right there too. So I had to, bro, the wife was like, yeah, these shoes gotta go. Like I had so many shoes in the living room, but I have the Travis belt. And then we have obviously the beautiful, look at that. Dude, this shit's huge. So super, super dope. Have this on display. The next one to have is the spinner belt. I need the John Cena spinner belt, bro. I really do. Vin, you say that all the time. Mike Garcia for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Thank you. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys run it up. Thank Mike for that for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Advance congratulations on 81,000. Also, most points Kobe score. That's true. Hey, man. Hey, great. That's a good observation right there. Hey, we're literally less than 10 subs away till we hit that 81,000 subscribers, man. Thank you, Mike Garcia, for the 5 gifted memberships. If you guys got a membership, make sure you guys are saying thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just subbed with the burner account, Dr. Shu says. I appreciate that. Got my backboards today. Need a shock drop, Mike Garcia says. That's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. I'm really hoping the lineup for the Kobe Day is really, really good, though. Like, I don't know what time this is going to be, but hopefully this is going to happen soon. So, it's just like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really do miss when Nike used to do like shock drops at 11 a.m. Eastern time. I really do. Like, I don't really get why Nike started to push the shock drops and restocks back. They literally pushed it back another, like, what, 4 hours? It's like, bro, come on, dude. Like, they used to do exclusive access at 9 a.m. PST. They used to do that all the time. But now EA is at 10 o'clock. It's like, dude, why? Why do that? Why do that? Why do that, bro? Why? Why? So, it's all good. I really want a pair of Grinches reverse. I'll take either. I mean, reverse Grinches are very, very nice, dude. And I don't know how much they're going for right now, but any word on the jellyfishes? I thought the results went out for jellyfishes, no? The jellyfishes, chat? Jellyfishes results already went out, didn't they? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tweaking. Promos and creators in the streams, their brand for hours re-up says. Wifey tells me either sneakers or WWE belts if I want to keep clown. Oh, that's crazy. Are the shock drops anything today? Yeah, I'm hoping maybe some Kobe's just to kind of tease out the Kobe Day, but I wouldn't be surprised if they, because the thing that they have the jerseys at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So my assumption is that they're probably going to drop some Kobe's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time for Kobe Day. That's my guess. That's probably what they're going to do. 100% is that they're going to drop Kobe's on Kobe Day, like at 10 a.m. Eastern time, following with the jerseys. That would be my guess. So, undefeated for jellyfish. People started getting W's already. Rahu says word on jellyfish is L's. They're $140 overpriced. Almost got stung by a jellyfish the other day. Didn't go for the sneaker. There's one more raffle for the jellyfish. Ends at 9 a.m. PST. Jelly dropped on Adidas jellyfishes. Also, did you guys see the Adidas Kith collab? I don't know if you guys saw that too. I know some people went for that as well. The Kith Adidas collab. I feel like that was like under the radar, low key, dude. Like some people knew about it, but they had like a Kith Adidas collab just recently. I think this was it. Kith Classics Adidas running. Yeah, this was it right here. I don't know if you guys missed out on this, but they dropped a Kith Adidas collab with a bunch of different Adidas silhouettes. I know some. I feel like Adidas, like I said, has for sure been under the radar, especially some of the stuff they have been dropping since Ye is out of the picture with Adidas. But I still think they've been doing an excellent job what they've been doing with Adidas right now. And like, obviously some, depending on where you live, especially overseas, man, they love this shit, dude. Adidas is very popular depending on where you live. Especially like the gazelles. Man, the gazelles are very, very popular. I don't know. Those look like gazelles right here. So, I mean, some of these collabs with Adidas have been, getting brushed under the radar. But, I mean, you cop what you like at the end of the day. Because I know some people were very interested with these Adidas Kith collabs, which was really, really cool. So, just wanted to point that out as well. You got the excited talking about that? Oh gosh. I don't know if he's in the chat today. He might be working. Brick still today, Raph, or pushed? Dodger Blue, from what I just heard, is that the brick by bricks won't be dropping until late afternoon. That's what I just heard. That's literally the update that I have right now, is that they're not dropping. I don't know why. I don't make up the times. I don't make up the dates. I don't make up all this stuff. I just hear what I hear, and then I relate it to you guys. That's normally how it works. So you hear all these rumors, you all hear this, what time and stuff like that, but it just seems like nobody has the specific time. And plus, and I've been saying this for a while now, that blogs are not going to say anything until literally 30 minutes before the drop. Literally. Blogs are not saying anything until 30 minutes before the drop. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's very vague. I know it's a vague answer. I listen, I told you, like, when I have conversations with some people, be like, about these, about the, you know, the times, like, bro, why doesn't anybody want to say the time? Listen, that's out of my scope of work. Okay. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know why they can't say anything. That's something I can't answer for you, right? Is that something that you could answer? You could ask a question to maybe like Uncle Chrissy, Eldon Monitor, someone, maybe some of your cook groups. Maybe they have a time, but I personally don't. Okay, so shock jobs usually, yeah. I mean, shock jobs definitely usually happen around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern time. That is the case, but if nothing happens during those two times, that's when you know then the time is going to be late afternoon, like I said. So, yeah, I mean, listen, that's not my scope of, that's out of my pay grade. All right. What up today, Nate? What's good, dude? That's out of my pay grade, bro. Listen, I'm not an expert when it comes to, like, you know, back ends of the Nike sneakers app. I don't know, you know, I don't know how people find out, like, oh, it's loaded up in the back end. Maybe some monitors, like Nike monitors, and they see something in the back end that's loaded up, that's not loaded up on the sneakers app physically. But yeah, there's definitely people here right now that are cook groups, but they probably have them wondering and waiting. 100%. There's a lot of people in here that are probably in cook groups that also say, I don't say nothing, like, zip it, like, you can't say anything, which people, that's fine too. Sir Charles, what up, man? Where the Kobe's Air Force dropping in the near future? I think purple, maybe. We haven't seen purple yet. No, or did they drop the purple already? You definitely load up back end and that's crazy. Web scalping, I don't know how it works. I really don't. You know, that, like I said, that's out of my pay grade. I wouldn't really know. I just provide the information, what I hear, and that's it, you know, which is fine, you know, because I tell you this, if this does not happen, let me tell y'all something. Yo, if these brick by brick don't happen, oh man, listen, there's gonna be a hellstorm. Be like, this never happened. Nike fooled y'all to go get the Nike fooled everybody to get the shatter backboards. Whoever's the Elder Monitors paid group, spill the beans, Pedro says. Nah, ain't nobody gonna say nothing, bro, which is fine. You know, ain't nobody gonna say nothing, which is totally okay. You'll eventually find out, man. I promise you that. I just want to know when they're gonna drop the Kobe's, dude. When is this Kobe restock? You know, Jordan 4 Lakers just confirmed for 2026 All-Star release. Well, I mean, they did also bring out the images. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't happen for real. If it doesn't, it's like, bro. All right, hold on. Let me see. Here it is. Here it is, chat. The official images of the Tokyo 5s. Anybody cop the Colby 3s? Official images of the Air Jordan 5 Tokyos. I can't believe these are dropping. Genuinely, I'm like, Listen. I'm still surprised. Like, they're really bringing this back out, dude. I mean, if you already have the Lightning 4s, I don't think you really need these. But I'm not mad at it either, dude. I'm not even mad at it either, dude. These are nice. And the retail price is $215. I don't know, because September is a big month too. Like, you have the Travises. You have, what else do you have? You have the Travises. You have the, what else do I have? One in September. You have the Kobe's Moonwalkers, which I want as well. Fake news on Brick by Bricks. Everything is returning, Turner says. I don't think these are going to go for much either, which is fine. They don't really, well, this yellow is a little bit different. This is not going to go with, it's not going to go. This yellow, maybe, it might, but like yellows is really tough to match. I just wish they didn't use translucent bottoms, making it hard to wear because you know they're going to get yellow, which is fine, Ryan. I mean, some people don't really mind the yellow bottoms of like the icy soles because it builds a little bit character with the shoe. You know, it's like Jordan 11s. You know, some people don't mind the icy yellow soles. You know, people really don't mind that. People really don't mind that. Make sure you guys subscribe up to the channel real quick for the one time. Sub up. All right, if you're new here, subscribe up to the channel. There's about 1,700 of you guys in the freaking building. All right. We're less than 10 subscribers away to 81,000 subs. So thank you guys so much for the support as always, man. You guys have been killing it when it comes to the support every single freaking day. So thank you guys so much for the support, man. Thank you guys, man. If you guys are here for the slow days, the busy days, all this fun stuff, like for the sneakers, man, thank you guys so much, man. I really do appreciate you guys. We go live every single freaking day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. We'll be live tomorrow as well too, by the way, because we do have the Kobe Day tomorrow too. So we will be live tomorrow for sure. So 100K soon, hopefully, man. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully we get 100K soon, bro. But we're just, we're just having fun, just building our community slowly but surely. Super excited what the future holds for the channel, man. I really do. I could see us taking off. I really do, man. We just got to hit that. We just got to hit our milestones every single time. So if you want to join up, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here, man. I really do appreciate y'all. Bricks loaded. Todd Brown for the 11-month re-up. 1,700 people and 700 likes. Smash that like button.
Emoji.
Yeah,
button.
Make sure you guys run it up. Let's get to 800 likes if you guys don't mind for the one time. When is the shock drop? Like I said, I'm hearing they're not dropping until like late afternoon. That's what I heard. They're not dropping until late afternoon. That is exactly what I heard today. So that was just like what, 10 minutes ago, just an update like 10 minutes ago. That was the update like 10 minutes ago, is that they're dropping not till like late afternoon. I'm talking about like, bro, I'm talking about like 5 p.m. PST late is what I heard. That's literally like the time that I just literally heard is around 8 p.m. I don't know why. I don't know why that makes any sense.
Let's hit on the
but
bricks.
I don't ask
Brick
questions.
Emoji. Love the collection, fam.
Steven for the 5-month re-up. Let's hit on the bricks. Love the collection, fam. Shout out to my boy Steven for the 5-month re-up. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's not gonna happen until 2. Maybe, I don't know. You ever thought you're about dual streaming with another sneaker creator? Not necessarily. Like, we've been kind of doing our own thing here. I mean, I try to have special guests like next week. We might have Brandon Dunn come on next week here on the streams. I don't know exactly what date or what time that's going to happen. But we did have a conversation 2 days ago that he is very interested coming here into the streams and chopping it up with everybody. So that might happen sometime next week before the undefeated Air Jordan 4s. Frosty for the 2.
Frosty donated $1.99. Best sneaker community. Join the family.
Shout out to Frosty for the 2. Best sneaker community. Join the family, Frosty says, for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Frosty. That's cool. Yeah, it's absolutely cool, man. So I didn't even know he knew about the channel. He was very interested. So that would be kind of cool to get him on and chop it up with him for sure. Where's the Kobe's, Raph? Dude, listen, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I do not know. All right. I'm sure everyone needs a little kosher in their live. Kosher says, I'm glad I have bricks already. I will be picking up my my baby squirrel from work around that time. Yo-Yo Sosa says, now we need a Nightwing, aka Wear Tester, on here. Whatever you do, don't cross the streams. David says, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, dude? You mean by that? There's only you got to tell him I wanted to take a picture with him. Francisco says, nice. Mike Konos, what up, man? Good morning. What up, bro? What up? Good morning. Good morning. There's a lot of good content creators out there that I would love to have on the stream, bro. I would absolutely love a lot of the people in here, man, for sure. Having special guests and all that stuff and whatnot. We're just having some fun, man. So I genuinely enjoy doing this and, you know, hanging out with you guys every single day, dude. Go, you think they are dropping some Kobe's tomorrow? I think they are. Could be gone, bro. They're 100% oos, bro. They're 100% going to drop some Kobe's tomorrow. It's Kobe Day, man. They got to celebrate, man. They got to do it. They got a lot of stock that they could drop, you know. Dunn is good. He seems like a cool dude, man. I never got to meet him in person, but would love to have a conversation with him for sure, just to chop it up. What his favorite drops are this year. I think, was it in the group of Complex Sneakers? Wasn't he the one that is like huge into New Balance, or was that Matthew? So V for the 2. How's better than the collection family? Move around, you just can't. Shout my boy V for the $2 donation, man. I appreciate that.
V donated $1.99. How to better than the CFAM? Move around, just CANT.
Thank you, V. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that, V. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What Kobe's you going out on that pick? Dude, if I would choose any Jordans or Kobe's on this lineup, it'll probably be the All-Stars. Out of all of them, I think I'd probably go for the All-Stars. Italian camos, I know a lot of people are probably just going to go for that shoe just because of the resale aspect of it. But out of anything on the shoe I want is the All-Stars, the all-white ones. So, Vin, you say that every day, bro. Halos are for his birthday, and other Kobe drops will be for the Kobe Day. Absolutely. I know I was told to hold back on the Kobe info because there was not 100%. Like, I don't know what's going on with it, because it would make sense to why they would just drop the Kobe's on Kobe Day, which is fine, you know. Italian camos for the toe. Yeah, I know, but most people are probably gonna go for it because of resell. Like me personally, I'm skipping the Italian camo. Italian camos are nice, but it's not a need or a want. It's just like, it's whatever. I think the All-Stars are way better. Need to add to the collection. Big Beat says All-Stars the Kobe of the year. I'm giving the crazy 8s. Venice Dodger says, do you think the Fire Red 5 is gonna have resale because the Great 5s ain't gonna... I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think there's gonna be a good amount of people that want the Fire Red 5s, but I don't think it's gonna sit around like... I don't think it's gonna be like a metallic Jordan 5. I don't think it's gonna happen that way. I truly don't think, but Italian camos are for the toe, Big Beat says. There you go. Dodgers beat one on the All-Star. Dodger Blue says, dude, there's so many Kobe's next year that I want, dude. Because there's like, if you think Kobe's, if you're tired of Kobe's now, oh man. If you're tired of Kobe's now, just wait until like next year. Nike is not playing around when it comes to Kobe sneakers. Like, they're bringing back a lot of stuff. Brings the best energy out there. I try to, bro. I really do. All right. Ain't nobody wants to sit around like listening to me like sound bored and stuff. Enjoy all Saturdays. Efren says, yes, sir. Brick by Bricks dropping via exclusive access, Ben C says. We'll see. Need them x-rays for the black lights, CJ says. What time is the drop, Raph? B Shady says, I don't know exactly what time. But I'm hearing that rumors are saying that it's going to be late afternoon. That's around like 5 p.m. is from what I'm hearing. I mean, it's late. I don't know what that means of late, but I'm hearing it's gonna be late afternoon. So, as long as I don't see many 95s next year, shots fired. Easy Doe says, I hit on the original drop on the bricks. You think they would let me buy another pair if they drop? Maybe if you log in and log out your account, maybe, possibly. There could be a possibility that they'll let you buy again. Rafi, I just saw the Moonwalkers Kobe's in hand. Wait, Tyler, where? 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 Every day. Thank you so much for the 5.
Everyday PJ donated $4.99. Rafi, let's collab. He got 147k subs. He give away shoes, but I'm not a shoe channel.
You said what? You said, Rafi, let's collab. I got 147,000 subs. I give away shoes, but I'm not a shoe. I'm not a shoe channel. Appreciate PJ. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. What do you do? Like, what's your content? Oh, are you just, you do like reaction videos. You do like reaction videos. I see. Bro, reaction videos are pretty good. I don't know. Like, I would love to do reaction videos, but like, don't you get clipped for that stuff when you like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you like review, or like sometimes like some people would like clap the video depending on what the video you're trying to react to. I don't know. Cause I know people do like reaction videos to like music. I know like the homie Crew. Shout out my boy Crew. Crew just hit 40,000 subscribers, chat. I'm so happy for that guy. Literally. Crew hit 40,000 subscribers, dude. And he's been absolutely killing it. And I think he reacts to hip hop music and all that fun stuff. So he's been absolutely doing his thing, which is awesome. So it's reacting to sneakers. All I watch is reaction videos, Snake John says. They don't get monetized, Easy Though says. You got to edit it and not to be the same original content. Gotcha. Yeah, Crew's on fire, bro. He's been killing it, man. I'm really happy that he found his lane and his things that he was enjoying doing, and he's killing it, bro. Listen, that's the thing about like when you get into the sneaker scene, chat, like literally what I've learned in the sneaker scene is that obviously as you get bigger, like you're gonna start to get people that will either like you or don't like you, which is fine. You know, that's what I've learned as you start to progress, especially with the sneaker streaming side. Like for me, you guys already know there's no absolute competition for me. Like we've been doing this for a while. We still go live the same place, same time, all that fun stuff. But like, you know, it's nice that, you feel me, that everyone is growing in their own ways when it comes to like their content. Like it's really cool to see. Like I'm really happy for Crew. Seriously. I like watching the Gen Z reaction 90 music, Two Tune says. Cause like for me, like what I've noticed, dude, is that like when like you get like new content creators start to build up their brand and their channel, the ones that's been doing it for so long start to like, I don't know, not saying demolish the newer content creators, but they have to like prove, like saying, oh, I've been doing this for this time, I'm an OG. Like all these new cats don't know how it is. Like, you feel me? It's like watching like, it's like the situation with like Ninja and you know, the streamer, the dude that got popular with Fortnite, and then Kai. You know, Kai's been doing his thing on Twitch and he surpassed Ninja. And what Ninja had to say about it, he's like, oh, congratulations. You know, I was like, you know, I was top #1 at this. I was this, I was that. Like I've been doing this for a long time. I didn't like, you get those type of content creators where like, dude, it's fine if you see someone surpass you, or if someone's bigger than you, or if you see someone like that's growing, like, dude, everyone grows. It's cool to see. Congratulations. You feel what I mean? Like, Yeah, they feel threatened. Exactly. Like it's like, oh, this guy is like growing. He has a lot of more followers than me, or like he has more viewers, or da da da. This like now it's like you're all of a sudden a threat. That's how I feel. Like it's like, bro, they're both annoying. Straight to Toe says, well, not everybody's gonna like each content creator, but that's how it is in sneakers. It's like, oh yeah, I've been live copping since this year. All these new guys all of a sudden want to stream, and who cares, dude? Can't worry about what the next event, because I promise you, there's probably gonna be a streamer that will probably like into the sneaker scene that will probably surpass me, because they got, what I'm saying? Like there was one guy that had a lot of potential. Was I forgot his name is Jerry. He was like streaming during the COVID time, and dude was blowing up. Like he was the next, I think he was the next guy up when it came to like streaming sneakers and stuff like that, live copping. Like he was the guy, like he was the next guy up. But then he ended up getting into crypto, and he ended up getting so many views. Like that's when Dogecoin was like really hot, and he switched over to crypto, and he saw the view count. He saw it, how much views he was getting, like viewers. He was getting like 3,000-4,000 people on his streams talking about crypto. And so he stuck to that until like, until his channel started to die down, when the crypto stuff started dying down, his viewer count started to go down as well. And then he tried to go back to sneakers, and it was just done from there. Like, I was like, damn. Like, when you start to switch niches, and you start seeing the numbers go up, it's like, then when you try to go back to your original niche, it's like, then it's like the view count is not there anymore, So, but yeah, Jerry was the next guy up, bro. He really was. So, gatekeeping YouTube, Casanova Kane says. But no, I feel like there's a lot of different content creators that have a lot of potential. Like I think one person that has a lot of potential is Bread and Butter. Bread and Butter has a lot of potential, and this is only the ones that I watch and I've seen that it's constantly making content, and I could see Bread and Butter doing a lot of good things in his channel for sure. So that is one person that I feel like that's gonna blow up here soon. Seeing you showing love and supporting on Sneak City video. Of course, I had to. That's one reason why I kept that GS size, because I wanted to support my people out there in Seattle. So, some creators are really chumps every day. PJ says, you just watch what you like to watch. That's how I look at it. We need a Pokemon SB. When people figure out it's not really your passion and you're just doing it for the money, only turns on the interest. Shout out my boy Lamar, bro. What up, dude? What up, dude? Bro didn't go his research before switching to crypto. It goes, yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, views and all that stuff, like, it happens, dude. Whenever something is doing good for your channel, what are you gonna do? They're gonna keep doing it. That's just how it is. That's just how content works. When something is blowing up, that the person that's making the content is going to keep constantly making that same content, So, but the thing is, like, sometimes you have to understand in the sneaker content is that's why we kind of cover everything, because it's like, we not only do the hype stuff, like we do all the, all the GR stuff, because there's still people out there that like the GR stuff, like, I promise you, like, if there was no Kobe Day and if there was no Brick by Bricks, there would be literally 400 people in here, 500 people, But since it's a Brick by Brick, people are going to... The same thing with like I told you guys about the restock, people are going to fiend off the 5s. People love the black metallic 5s, and so people are going to watch. So, which, it's fine. You should just made 2 channels, and I could make 2 channels. I made a channel for like my Pokemon breaks. I couldn't do the Pokemon stuff on here. I come to realize that's why I had a separate channel for it. But I do everything for fun. I don't constantly just do it just to do it. But that's why I haven't posted anything much on that Pokemon channel, because I don't do it more often. Like, there's one thing that I might do is reacting to reacting to what's it called, my 49ers games. That's what I was planning to do this year, is to react every single game that the Niners play. No, I'm not comparing myself to anybody because that dude doesn't like me. All right. I don't know why. You could ask him, but that dude don't like me. So that's why he stopped talking about me. He used to like take jabs at me on almost every single stream. I don't know why. And then now he stopped because I called him out on it. So that's why you don't see him talk about me no more. Appreciate you, my guy. Always tapped in on the low, says Connecticut. So I'm a boy Lamar, bro. I only stream my fantasy football drafts on Discord, bro. I only stream my fantasy football drafts on Discord. So, reactions of reactions, cat, dude, bro. Listen, I would absolutely go nuts on like 49ers games. You know what I mean? I've tried doing food reviews. I know the homie KFY's Joe trying to convince me to do that, but it's like, but I don't think that's my lane. So, Raph, what's the news on the Kobe restock? Came back from the Foot Locker with the Kobe 3s and shattered backboards. There hasn't really been talks right now for Kobe restock. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on because I don't know if Twitter is talking about it. Yeah, I don't know if Twitter's talking about it. Yeah. There hasn't really been talks about what time Kobe restock's going to be. Nathan for the 5.
Nathan Vega donated $5. I'm going to start my own channel of me watching Raf on live stream and commentating the stream. Follow me, chat.
Nathan for the 5. I'm going to start my own channel of me watching Raf on live stream and commentating the stream. Follow me, chat. Shumble boy Nathan for the $5 donation, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Breaks drop at 10 p.m. PST. Does your Filipino League basketball team need more people? I live in Vegas. No, there's a huge wait list for it too. It's insane. Like there's an actual wait list for the league. So you probably, I mean, the chances of getting on there is probably low. But yeah, they have a full league already. So I don't think I'll be able to, hook anybody up to try to get on the league. So I'm excited to play football on Tuesday. So that's fine. Appreciate it anyways, brother. XS. Ross and Raph have beef. I don't know. I have no beef. He don't like me. Breaks drop off 8 p.m. and 8:30 Eastern tonight. Keith Lee says, yeah, that's what people are hearing. That's what people are saying, is that around 5 p.m. PST. That sounds like that might be the time for the Brick by Bricks, which is later this afternoon. I'm waiting until if there's any more updates for this Kobe restock. That's what I want to know. Like, I'm curious of what time this Kobe restock's gonna happen, dude. I want those Kobe 6s. I want those Kobe 6s. Hey, I listen, I hit on the Kobe 8s. And I'm excited for these 6s to drop. So I want these. I don't believe it. I know some people don't believe the brick by bricks that's gonna happen. So, what game plays around the what? Wait, what? Believe it or not, Keith Lee says. Let me see. It's been quiet. I told you guys, blogs, Discord groups, they're on their toes when it comes down to some of this stuff. Yeah, bricks tonight. Yeah, that's what I heard too, man. That's what I absolutely heard, that brick by bricks are gonna be tonight. But we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't make up the rules. I really don't. Kobe restocks are tomorrow. Backboard small size, big size sold out in the Nike app. Everyone gonna prepare later for the bricks. Kobe's are tomorrow. Hopefully. I mean, it would make sense why Kobe's would be tomorrow, because they had the Kobe 3s today. That's what they did last year. That's exactly what they did last year. They literally had the Kobe days. Chat, they literally had the Kobe days on they had the Kobe day. They had drop a Kobe on Kobe's birthday, and then they dropped Kobe day on the next following day. Where did you post it at? Where'd you post it at? Who was that? Tyler, where'd you post it at? I want to see it. Where'd you see them in hand? If they have early pairs of these Kobe 9s, that means it's happening soon, dude. If they have early, if stores have these early, that means it's happening soon, dude. It's absolutely gonna happen soon, 100%. Any Filipino dish you would recommend to someone who hasn't eaten Filipino before? The most basic one people are gonna say is like chicken adobo, bro. Chicken adobo, some lumpia. Hold on. Got it from Mama 24. How do we get bricks? It's gonna be on the Nike sneakers app, bro. I never hit lumpia. I mean, there's a couple dishes that you could eat. I don't know. Hey, bro, I know estimate time for the brick by bricks. I'm hearing it's gonna be late afternoon. Do I speak Tagalog? I could understand a little bit. Like I'm more a Pasaya, dude. Like my family is Pasaya. Like so like whatever happened to the Supreme SB, I think it got moved until next year. Drex. That's what I heard. That Supreme SBs got moved till next year. Chocolate pork is fire, V says. Boloy. Pancit. A shoe store I follow has the Moonwalkers. Yo, where did Tyler go? I wanted to see those Moonwalkers. Oh, here we go. His local shoe palace got him? Sheesh. These are so fire, bro. Oh my god. These are so good. Look at the shoe palace guy. He's probably, all right, buddy. Let me get him real quick. Yo, these are. Told you, y'all. Y'all told y'all, man. Hey, best Kobe to drop this year, almost, dude. What the Kobe's and then Kobe 9 Moonwalkers. One of the best Kobe's to drop this year, and I'm telling y'all, these are so good. I cannot wait for these, man. These are so good. I had the original pair. Of these when they first dropped, man. These are nice. This is like I'm telling y'all, these are better in person. It's like a perfect purple. You think these are mid, but man, you gotta see them in hand, dude. The materials are great. The comfort on these are good. These are fire, dude. Wait, did they Tyler, are they already selling them? Are they already selling these or what? The brick by bricks are gonna be later. White laces? You know what? White laces, I never did that. I always kept it with the purple laces because they didn't come with extra laces in the original pair. Man, these are it, dude. I need these bad. These are so fire. What up, Culture Cut Wraps? What up, dude? Tell y'all need to see these in person, man. I don't care if I'm gassing it up, but these are gas. No, they are not selling them. He got them from the back. Oh, so they're getting them early. So that means I appreciate that, JB. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. I just got your message, dude. Thank you so much. I'll send you an IG link. I need these, bro. Must, cop. I don't even know what the date is on these. Maybe the end. Maybe it has to be in the beginning of September. Because if they already getting their pairs now, it's got to be in the beginning of September. We're dropping for Kobe Day. I might have to miss on the Kobe Day and just wait until these drop. Now on the purple joints, Rafi will pay resale. Rafi, wake up, and when you something restock, Scott says, tell him to get a girl's number. Tristan says, wait, what? Liberty sixes, yo, Liberty sixes are nice, but the thing is, like, Kobe nines, the Kobe nines were not like the most ideal. You know, not everyone's favorite Kobe silhouette. Like Kobe 10s, I don't think they'll bring back Kobe 10s. I'll tell you that, chat. I don't think they'll bring back Kobe 10s. They're not going to bring out Kobe 10s. They're just not. Bro, are you guys telling people? That Brick's going to restock just to keep viewers? No, dude. What? Bro, listen. We stream every single day, like Monday through Friday, Saturday sometimes. Like, the views are there no matter what. Like, they really are. They really are. I'll only talk for myself because we stream if we hear anything, we stream every single day, Monday through Friday. From what I heard is that, like I said, the drop is going to be probably later this afternoon. That's when you know, that's why I'm telling y'all, chat, that's when you know that everybody here tunes in every single day, like Monday through Friday. Like, I'm here every day. I stream every single day, bro. Like, that's when you know not everybody is here every day. So, and which is fine. Not everybody could tap in every single day. I totally get it. But like, we're literally here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday sometimes, depending on the drop. So, who else doing fantasy football? I wanted to get in on the league. The Jalen Brunson's PE status Liberty releases later this year. I know, hype kicks, dude. That's gonna be probably one of the most hypest. I would say like Cookie Monsters. I would say Cookie Monster sixes, and I've been telling people this, dude. I've been telling people this, that like Kobe sixes are literally reverse Grinches. I'm gonna say this: reverse Grinches and Grinches in general are literally the two Kobe silhouettes or the Kobe colorways that really had people stuck on Kobe sixes. That's why Kobe sixes are the most high in demand Kobe's out of all Kobe sixes, or all Kobe silhouettes. That's all people love is Kobe sixes. Kobe sixes is the most favorite silhouette because of the Grinches. That's why you see them pushing sixes heavy this year. They had how many sixes? They had the Dodgers, they had the All-Stars, the orange sixes. They're dropping again the Liberties again, and not again, but they're dropping the Liberties and they're dropping their freaking Cookie Monsters. Like, there's so many Kobe sixes because they know that they love, everybody who likes Kobe sixes. Obviously, you'll see like eights. You have a couple nines this year. You got a 3. You had a couple 5s. I would say 5s is definitely another one that, you know, they've been kind of pushing this year as well. But like 6s, they got a lot of 6s that they dropped this year, and it's not done. And they got a lot more to drop next year too. So, never owned a pair of Kobe's, but always wanted the Galaxy Kobe's. And NYC says it's true. Kobe 6s and Kobe 8s are the favorite in the Mamba line. Shane says. I would say 5s are up there too. No, I think 5s. I would say 5s are up there as well. 5s are definitely up there as well. Like, I would say the 4 doesn't get as much love. The 4 doesn't really get as much love. I know, dude. In hand look of the Kobe Moonwalkers in hand, dude. And like, if you're a Laker fan too, bro, this is a perfect purple to go with your jersey too. If you want to wear these casually, 100%. These are a perfect shoe to wear for your with your Kobe's. These in the original drop, when these originally dropped on the back in like 2014, these were sitting. A couple sizes were sitting in store. Kobe's all I want is outlets before and Kobe C. Dude, I was you know what? The Kobe 10s, even if they bring out the Kobe 10s, I wouldn't mind them either. Like Kobe, there's certain Kobe colorways, like Kobe 10 colorways that I really like too. And that's like probably the least favorite silhouette when it comes to Kobe on the Kobe line. I don't know why everyone getting excited for their 50 to 100 pair restock. G5 says. Shadow backboard sold out. Carlos says, no, it's on the Nike app, dude. It's still available. Shadow backboards did not sell out. They're still there. Kobe 9s and Kobe X lows. Loyos Rio says, well, you got to think about too. There's a lot of people that don't know too many different Kobe colorways that they've already dropped that they're coming back out. But like I said, like I've had a lot of Kobe's back in the day, dude. A ton. I still have a couple of my 10. I think I have a pair of 10s. My mom sent me a picture of some of the shoes that I had in my closet. I still have my turfs. I still have the all red Kobe 10 that I have in there because I sold these purple ones back in like 2015 or 16. Got rid of them. I don't know if I traded them or sold them. It's either or. I don't remember. Low key, we're selling both of the pairs with the Kobe's. Definitely try them. Yeah, I've what the Kobe's have been like my indoor shoe. Because I've been wearing my AEs, but a lot like sometimes depending on my rotation, I'll still wear my what the Kobe's. These run really really small. Like you see them kind of dirty because I've worn them outside. But like I've hooped with these. These are still good. These are very, very good. So I think it's one of those shoes that I had to break in because at first it hurt my foot because I just started working out or going to the gym again. Like when I first started hooping again, my feet were hurting, but it's probably because I haven't hooped in a while. But now these are great. These are great, bro. But Kobe 6s for sure hurt my feet. I don't know why. They hurt my feet heavy. But I love these, man. I'm gonna get another pair of AE ones. I'm gonna get another pair. I want those purple ones. I need those purple ones. I need those purple AE ones. Like my favorite Kobe. If someone would ask me like what my favorite Kobe of all time is the Prelude 8s. That's my favorite shoe of all time when it comes to Kobe is the Kobe 8 Preludes. Dude, I'm telling y'all, please, Nike, I'm begging you guys. I'm literally begging for them to come out with the Prelude 8s. That is my all-time favorite Kobe Bryant sneaker is the Prelude 8s, man. If you don't know what those are, the best Kobe to ever drop. These are so good. So fire. I need this shoe to come out. Please. I would say they run small. They run small. Kobe 8s run small. You have to go a half size up. 100% got to go a half size up. This is so good. I mean, comment down below if you're a Kobe fan, or if you've been collecting Kobe's, or if you have any Kobe's that you had in the past. Like, what's your favorite Kobe of all time? What up, Dead Shutter? Kobe 8 true to size. For me, I would say go half size up. Like, that's just my personal opinion. I go a half size up on all my Kobe's. So, yeah, I'm telling y'all, these are sick, dude. These, I'm a big fan of the Kobe 5. What's it called? Bruce Lee's. Are you joking, Raph? How am I like what I like, bro. I like what I like. These definitely not the worst Preludes, bro. These are just like, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Listen, everybody, listen. You guys have your favorite Kobe's. That's fine too. Listen, if your sixes, if you like the sixes, Grinches, it's your all time favorite. That's fine too. Like, this is just my opinion. That's my opinion. Like come on, bro. There's no. I listen, for me. I'm not a big fan of the Prelude 5s. I see you guys saying that. I just think the shank on the back of the shoe right here, it's nice. The colorway just flows together, bro. I don't know. It looks nice. Shama Boy Sanity for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because the Prelude 5s, they look like this, and like it's nice, but it's just like I just feel like this color scheme on the Prelude 8s are better. The undefeated series, they're on the Kobe 1s. Fire, Omar. I think any Kobe, I think any Kobe series 1s are nice. I think any Kobe 1s are nice. No, I started wearing Kobe's with the during when the 5s Bruce Lee's came out. They also came out with the Christmas 8s. I was there for that as well. There was I don't know, there's so many different Kobe colorways. But there's only certain ones that I like. Obviously, that you could literally go to an outlet and find all types of Kobe's, like, but not these type of Kobe's. These, you didn't see these in outlets. Hell no. What the Kobe's was the grail. I told you about the What the Kobe's, that like I was so close on paying $800 for What the Kobe's used. I didn't want to pay a dead stock pair. So I was like in the search on GoDaddy during the time. I don't know what year it was. And I was so close on buying What the Kobe 8s for like $800 used. So any updates? No updates right now. Prelude 1, 2, Jonathan says. Yeah, everyone has their own taste on which Kobe's are your favorite and stuff like that, you know. But if you're not a huge Kobe fan, that's fine too. Some of the colorways I'll be forgetting, like the Fade to Black. If you were to there, oh my goodness, dude. Fade to Black series was almost impossible to hit. Does anybody remember when Nike dropped the when they were dropping the Fade to Black series, and they did like the Nike ID where you could customize your the Kobe, I think it was the Kobe 9s, dude. I think JMK still has a pair. I think JMK has a pair. Man, Kobe, you find the Lunar Insole experience, Laura Rio says. Like, you had to be there with the Fade to Black drop. That shit was almost impossible to hit. I was only going for the ones that I wanted, and I took all L's every single time, dude. The Fade to Black was impossible, dude. It was impossible. It was impossible to hit. So, Morning Rap, what's that? Gotta keep it. I have a homie that's from Seattle when I was living in Washington, and he has almost every single Kobe, from Kobe 1s up to the Kobe 10s. He has not every single colorway, but he has like the most popular colorways. What up, Rap, watching from the shower? What up, Cut Life? With the Sydney Sweeney soap is crazy. If you took an L on the Moonwalkers and Prelude 8s, Raf, would you pay resale for them? Probably. I mean, the thing is, for me, I don't think too many people really know about like some of the Kobe silhouettes. Like, some people get introduced by it. They'll be like, oh, this is okay, you know, or like when the Kobe 9s drop, Moonwalkers, people are going to say, oh, it's too much purple, which is fine, right? But obviously, like when I wear it, it's going straight. I'm wearing it straight to the court, bro. It's going straight to the court, bro. Straight to the freaking court, dude. I bought the What the Kobe's for $450, sold them for $550, and Kobe passed a week later. And then bro, I was glad because when the Grinches sold, right? I got my Grinches because I took an L on the Grinches on the release date, and then I ended up paying $320 for my size during the time. And then I come to realize, I was like, man, these Kobe's run stupid small. And then I had a local consignment shop, resale shop that had my size, and I switched over to an 8.5, and I was like, dude, Kobe's run stupid small. So no bricks, dude. Bricks are gonna happen later. That's why it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen this morning, I don't think. From what I was hearing, that the brick by bricks are happening later this afternoon. Late afternoon, chat. I'm talking about late, but we'll see what happens, dude. But I'm not gonna be streaming all freaking day because I know this drop is gonna happen later. I didn't get the Moonwalkers last time because I have the Kobe 5 links and think it's essential. Like I'll show you some of the stuff that I had. I mean, like if you look at some of my old videos, like I still had some of the Kobe stuff, but like even before that, you know, like I traded some to get other things, but like there's only certain ones that I had because I couldn't buy them. I didn't have money. I didn't have a job. Like when those Kobe 9 Moonwalkers came out, I was still in high school. So like my aunt ended up buying it for me for my birthday in California, and they were sitting. That's when the Beethoven 9s came out too. And some of these Kobe's, like I just couldn't afford because my parents were not willing to spend $180 or $160 for a pair of Kobe's. Like during that time, I think Kobe's were like at 160, I think 165, I think. And my parents were not willing to pay that much money for a pair of freaking Kobe's, bro. There was no way. Like I have so many stuff that's archived that I used to have. Like I don't know why I have it all hidden. I don't know why. So like I have all types of stuff that I used to have. This is all archived. You guys don't see this on my profile. This is all hidden. Like I just took it off my profile. Like I went on a run with donks, obviously. We had Yeezys, Off-Whites, you know, Yeezys again. I remember those. Travis's, Bread 4s, Yeezy V2s, Michigan 5s, Off-White Air Maxes, Yeezy 700s. What were those called? 550s or something like that. I had those. But I just had pictures of my kids and stuff like that when they were born. So a lot of this stuff, like, I don't have anymore. Like, a lot of this stuff in my collection, I don't have anymore. Laser ones, when I customized. I told y'all, Laser One customs, I used to have them. And I customized it to the Royals. That was like, I don't know what year that was. 2015. And then here's me rocking the, nobody liked the Kobe 10s. I was rocking those back in 2015. Carmines. That's, remember I told you I traded Gammas. Got those Gammas. That was, I don't know what year. Georgetown 11 lows. Where's those other Kobe's that I had? Here. This was the picture. Roche Run. Had the Roche Run. Remember I showed y'all that one. Here it is. Boom. Here's the Kobe. I had the Huff socks on. This was 2014. Chilling in LA. What did I say? Yeah, just chilling in LA. I don't know what beach that was, but that's when I had those the Moonwalkers, and I was wearing them casually. I didn't even care, dude. I would not care. Uh, 2015 is after the Heat. Yeah, I mean, these are old pictures, bro. I was in high school, dude. And like a lot of those Kobe's that I've always wanted, dude, like I couldn't afford. Couldn't afford it now. Now I could. Now I could double back and grab some stuff that I want, but like you gotta think about it. I was a freaking kid, dude. I was a kid. The Moonwalkers were hard to find. Kinda. I mean, when we walked into the side of the Foot Locker, it was sitting. It had some sizes still left. With the Beethovens, I would say that was the most popular one, the Beethovens. So I graduated high school 2006, wore Kobe 1s. There we go. So I mean, I graduated 2014. So I mean, if you're around, I mean, I was around during that time, but like I said, I wasn't buying anything. So I mean, is YouTube your main job now? Yeah, it's been my main job for the last 2 years. So any word on the Brick by Bricks restock? Not later till afternoon. Like late. So 18 bro, much love, but you still a kid, my boys. Sure. I mean, I'm turning 30 this year. I guess I'm still a kid. You guys are so weird. Like, some of y'all are so weird. Like, when it comes to age, bro. Like, I get it. That maybe you're like 50 and like I'm turning 30 this year, but like, I'm not a kid. I'm turning 30 this year with 2 kids. I'm a grown ass man. Like, I guess what do you consider yourself a grown ass man when you're 50, 60, when you're old as shit? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is considered. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like there's a bunch of cool guys in here. Like, yeah, back in my day, you wouldn't know. Like, I'm a young man. Yeah, there we go. That's a more of a say you're a young man. I am a young man. I'm still young, but I'm not no damn kid, bro. Next week I ain't a kid. I'm a young grown man. Finesse says, grown man in a kid's body. Yeah, Rap, you a unk now, bro. Listen, I'm sure there's people that is way older than me that are way immature than me, bro. I'm sure there's people out there like that, you know. Trust me, I get grown ass men that's almost double my age getting mad because they think I'm copying them on YouTube. I've heard it all. Trust. All right. Kobe finally game is your favorite Kobe game, probably. Rafi, do you recommend the sign out login? Probably. I mean, for EA, absolutely, 100%, dude. 100%, my guy. You're not a kid, but to us old as when we look back when we were that age, we think that we all done since the time. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure you guys go back in time and double take, be like, man, when I was 30, I was doing some dumb, you know what I'm saying? You guys were doing some dumb things. Probably you were my age, you know? So, no, it's all good. And I feel like most people could relate with me because I have kids, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. And people would ask me, yo, Rap, what would you do if you didn't have kids? Bro, I don't know. I'd probably be rich. I'm sure like people would say the same thing. Man, listen, if I didn't have kids, I'd be rich. I hear that all the time. You know? Literally. So I love those songs. Yeah, man. Listen, I can't imagine. Like, I was thinking about this. I was even telling, who was I talking to? I was talking to my homie Tanene, and like we have these, like, I remember the tape recorders I was telling you guys about that I kept from when I was a kid, and when my parents used to videotape us when we were kids. Like, my dad used to put in a tripod. That's probably where I get this whole videography thing from, because my parents, they used to have a tripod with the tape, and they used to just put it on a tripod and just videotape, just every day, our daily life of us watching TV, or for just, having like get-togethers, or my mom singing karaoke in the living room, Christmas time. It's crazy to think about it, because I asked my mom and dad, like, how old were you guys in this video? And they're like, we were like our mid-30s. I was like, holy dude. Like, just thinking about it, because I'm turning 30 this year, and some of my sisters are already in their mid-30s, knowingly that video during that time, my parents were like in the mid-30s. Dude, I told my dad, I was like, dude, Pops, you look like a crackhead in your 30s. Yo, they look so damn old. I was like, you were 33 here? And they're like, yeah. I was like, why do you look so damn old? In this new generation, man, there's a lot of grown folks that be looking like they're already 40, but they're only like in their early 20s. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or no, excuse me, that's the other way around. How they be looking like they're like a lot younger than how old they look. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it's crazy to think. I was telling my dad, I was like, dude, Pops, because my dad had a mustache. He doesn't have a mustache anymore, but he shaves it. And I was like, dude, Pops, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, my dad was wearing like a cutoff tee. And like, I'm like, dude, Pops, why do you look so damn old? I was like, you look like a crackhead in this video. Because my dad was bald. He was already bald in his 30s. He was telling me that like he started balding around his 30s. So I was like, well, I guess I'm up next, because he has a bald head right here, and he has all the hair on the side and the back. So I guess I'm coming up here very, very soon. I'm gonna start balding and all my hair is gonna come out because I still have hair on the top of my head, but like my dad told me he started bald around his mid-30s. But yeah, I told my coworker I'm 50 today and he couldn't believe it. Yeah, sometimes health is wealth, man. So everyone thinks I'm 25. I'm over 30. Dude, I will forever get my ID checked. It doesn't help because I'm short, you know? Like, I still get ID checked at the casino. When I get alcohol or anything like that with some of my friends or with my girl, I get ID checked all the time. I'm getting ID checked for the rest of my life. It don't matter if I'm 50, 60, I'm getting ID checked. Kids in their early 20s look old right now, Charles says. Comes from your mom's side, Soul Seeker says. We rich with family and blessing. Life says my lady turned 45 today and she got carded for a 12-pack last night. I look like I can collect Social Security, crazy Buckeye says. You know, in some areas, whenever like we get alcohol, it's like they'd be like, oh, you can't buy alcohol because you're with your kids. Like you'd be at like some sort of store. I think Walmart pushes that type of rule where like I was literally like 16, 15 years old. I was at the grocery store. I think it was, we're at Walmart and me and my mom ends up getting beer for my dad. And like the lady's like, I can't sell you the beer because you're with him. And she said, that's my son. Like he's 15. Like, and so like, yeah, I can't sell it to you because he needs an ID. And like my mom repeats it. My mom says, this is my son. Like he's 15. Dude, my mom was hot. She's like, he's a kid. Like, what do you think? I'm going to feed my kid some alcohol? My mom was pissed. My mom was so pissed. I was like, Mom, it's fine. I was telling my mom to calm down. I was like, Mom, listen, it's their rules, their policy. It's fine. You know what? And my mom thought she was slick. So she told me to go back to the car. But she purchased all the grocery. She goes back to the car. She comes back. All right, back to the grocery store. She told me, stay in the car, rappy boy. I said, okay, Mom. She tries to go to the other side and tries to go to a different cashier. And the cashier came running to her. She's like, don't sell it to her. She had a minor with her. And my mom's still in her head. She's still yelling out, it was my son. Bro, it was bad. My mom came back to the car. I was like, so Mom, I'm assuming you couldn't get the beer. She said no. My mom was pissed. My mom was pissed. So whatever. My mom was like, Mom, just leave it alone. Like you go to the gas station and buy Pop's beer. Just give it that way. Like she was pissed, bro. She didn't even talk to me during the car ride. I was telling her it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But she didn't say one word. She was hot. She was pissed, hot, flaming. Ever since all NBA videos, the players looked much older. I did mess up one time because I was like, when I finally turned 18, when my dad was, he was actually smoking cigarettes at the time, you know, and he was trying to stop, but like, and then he was like, oh, you're 18 now. Can you go buy me cigarettes? I was like, okay, cool. You know, and then as a kid, you don't, you know, I'm in high school, turn 18, and I'm calling my dad at the gas station. And I said, yo, Pops, right in front of the cashier. It was all like, I was like, yo, Pops, I'm at the gas station. What cigarette did you want? And then he was like, wait, where are you at? He was like, I'm at the gas station. Tells me what I want. I said, I hang it up. The cashier dude was like, I'm not selling it to you. I don't know if that was your dad on the phone.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99.
Rookie mistake.
I'm 35 ppl think him on my 20s got 3 kids. Stay
Kill
away
him for the
from
38
fast
month
food.
3-up. Salutes, Rafi and the whole AARP collection fam.
Saluting face emoji.
Appreciate
at
that.
Rafi and the whole AARP collection fam.
Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation. Says I'm 35. People think I'm on my 20s. Got 3 kids. Stay away from fast food. Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was on the phone. The cashier guy was like, I'm not selling it to you. Like, I don't know if it was gonna be. I don't know if that's your dad or not. Like, how would I know? I was like, you want to talk to him? He was like, no, and he wouldn't sell it to me. which is fair. And my dad was like, what happened? Where'd my cigarette go? He said, I couldn't buy it. The dude told me I couldn't buy it. He's like, why? Because I was on the phone with you and he didn't believe that it was my dad. My dad just like, he was like, boy, why didn't you say that? Because then I could have just got it myself. My dad was like, you don't have common sense? God, dude. I was like, Dad, I was telling my dad, I was like, you get it yourself then, dude. I'm probably looking like I'm 20 years old. Tortas considered are the tortas considered the fast food? What up, Paulo? Is that Paulo? I need a hand job. Is that Paulo's? That's Paulo's picture. I don't know if that was him. Jamal is saying late afternoon. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, chat. When it comes to the restocks, I'm hearing that the brick by bricks is gonna be late afternoon today. I heard it's gonna be late afternoon around like 5 p.m. I don't know, 6 p.m. I don't know. That's what I heard. I think everyone's gonna be eyeing it all day. But that's what I heard. But if you guys don't mind, run it up. Hit that subscribe button. All right, run it up. All right, smash that subscribe button. The most normal dono you have made, just chilling, says. At my local liquor store and gas station, I bought alcohol at the age of 16. That's crazy. I don't look at my age. Definitely say positive on the energy vibe, Rio says. It's fine. I don't care how old you guys are. Some of you guys are probably good people. That's all that matters, dude. Some of you guys are probably really good people. That's evening time. Yeah, that's 5 p.m., dude. I know. That's what I heard. But like I said, I try to give you guys all the updates as much as possible. So I gotta wait 2 weeks to change the name again. Dang, that sucks, dude. Why'd you change your name to that? What about the Kobe's? I don't know. That was a slight rumor about the Kobe's, but I think we'll probably see this Kobe restock 100% tomorrow because technically tomorrow is Kobe Day, right? Technically tomorrow's Kobe Day, but we still have like a few more hours to see what we could see can happen. If you guys want, I mean, it's Saturday, so I know most of you guys are like just chilling on a Saturday. I'm drunk right now, just passed out on my local JD Sports, checking out Shadow Backboards. Rav, I just turned 28 last month. I feel hella old right now. 28, huh? I mean, listen, don't say that now because some of these 40-year-old guys or pushing 40 are probably going to be saying, like, you haven't seen anything yet, buddy. That's probably what they're going to say. You haven't seen anything yet because he needs it. I needed this for a friend's stream so I could troll him. Yeah, I see that. I'm 17 and helping out my brother-in-law in getting the brick by bricks. There you guys go, my guy. I'm glad that you are able to try to help him. I only have 2 of the Kobe's in that pair, Rio says. Last chance to cop jellyfishes for retail on Kith app, Jeff says. Dude, I feel like with the jellyfishes, I seen a picture that it doesn't come with that big box. With the jellyfishes, chat. I heard from the pictures that I saw that it comes with a regular black Adidas box and it doesn't come with the bag. It just comes with the you just get the shoe. I don't know if that's right. I swear. Unless it's only for like the smaller sizes they come with regular boxes and the men's sizing because a girl posted this influencer girl posted, I don't know what size she wears, but she got hers straight from Adidas and it came with a black box and it just came with the regular packaging. It didn't come with that bag unless it's just men's sizes that comes with the bag and all that stuff. So maybe I could be wrong, but it may be friends and family. I mean, you guys let me know once you guys get your pairs in hand. If you didn't watch Jordan play, should you wear his shoes? DC Star, I didn't watch Jordan play. I was born in 95. Jordan, what year did Jordan retire? And I promise you, dude, I did not watch Jordan play not once. What's the shock drop today? Brick by bricks. It's not later to afternoon. I'm checking every avenue I got, fam, in New York and all around in the US, Rio says. I did for history. I did, but it's their money, John says. Yeah, I don't think it necessarily matters though. Like, because you got to think about it. There's new sneakerheads every day. What's the temperature in Vegas right now? I think it's supposed to cool down today. Right now, it's currently 93 degrees. It's about to be high 102, which is not bad. Like it's about to be cooled down all freaking week, which is awesome. There's no specific time. From what I'm hearing, it's late afternoon today. Late afternoon for Brick by Bricks. Late afternoon. That's what I heard. It's gonna be late afternoon for Brick by Bricks. That's what I heard. Yeah, me, y'all funny. I only watch the Black and Royals. Kuya Rap, what time is the drop? I heard it's gonna be around 5 p.m. I don't know. That's what I heard. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm gonna go through my entire day, and I'm gonna go get the shadow backboards, and then we'll get the shadow backboards today, and then after that, we're gonna go get the do a vlog, have the vlog posted, and then we're gonna be jumping right back on around like 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know. And the thing is, I really do hope that we see like maybe a restock on Kobe's, but I think tomorrow is gonna be all Kobe day. So I don't know. It's been kind of a quiet morning so far. We haven't really heard any updates to it. So we'll see. I still have games recorded on. Isn't college football on? College football is on, right? I think these were friends and family with the special packaging. I'll have the jellyfishes in hand next week from Virginia Black. Yeah. Let me know, Dwayne. Let me know what box or how the boxes is for the Adidas, because like it is a $300 shoe, which is a whole lot, dude. And I'm just wondering. I want to get your guys' opinions if like it's gonna be like, is it worth? Is it worth $300? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it worth paying $300 for the jellyfishes? It's all crazy time right now. I'm hearing 1 Eastern time. I don't know. There's all types of times going out there, and I just don't know. So we shall see. Sia is on. College football is on right now, dude. There's so many games that go on all freaking week, dude. And plus, like NFL's just around the corner, so it's gonna be a really, really good season, dude. I'm excited for football season, bro. That ass. Really, really excited. My undefeated is finally shipped last night. There you go. Adidas for $300 is a no-go. Hey, if you guys don't mind following me on Instagram, make sure you guys follow me on IG. I left my IG pin in the chat. Also, if you don't mind hitting that subscribe button, man, let's get like 10 new subscribers on the channel, man. For real. Let's run it up real quick for the one time. Okay, run it up for the one time for the one time, man. All right, run it up for the one time. Yes, sir. It's tailgating season, Snowbird says. Yes, sir, man. $300 and they give you a black Adidas box is insane. I mean, the thing is, that's the same thing with Yeezys. Like Yeezys, you paid $300 for a slide out box for the 700s. So that doesn't make really much of a difference whenever you're paying, $300 for an Adidas Pharrell Williams shoe from Adidas. You just got a regular box. I subbed today, player, just getting back in the game. Yes, sir, man. Welcome back, dude. Hopefully you can hear, you tap in every single time we go live here on the streams, dude. I really do hope you catch a lot of W's by watching our streams every time, man. For real. Because we go live every single time there is a new drop. We go live every single time. So we'll be here no matter what. Looking forward to your honest opinion on the Jordan 1 Shatter backboards. You have been waiting for this. I have, dude. And I've been telling you guys this right now. I've been waiting for these Shatter backboards all year. And I will give you guys my honest opinions about the sneaker in hand, because I have not yet seen the shoe in hand. So I know a lot of people are going to be asking me, how do I feel about them? You know, what are my opinions and stuff? So I promise you this, man. Listen, shadow backboards are probably going to have way better quality control than the undefeated fours. I just had to throw that out there. Because I'm just biased. I'm just so biased, dude. I'm so biased. I'm so freaking biased, dude. I really am. Just because it's like the shoe during the time that it dropped was just, I honestly, that literally brought the sneaker reselling on Jordan 1s. Like, I don't know. I think it brought the Jordan 1 highs to life, dude, when it comes to resale. But I mean, I still think it's a great shoe. Yeah, I gotta go find a pair. I gotta find a pair because I'm gonna do first come first serve. Obviously, a lot of stores are doing first come first serve today, so I'm definitely gonna be looking forward to a pair. I can't go to that Foot Locker. Remember that Foot Locker that I went to? You can't record. That Foot Locker that I went to said I can't record. Like, man, what the heck, dude? It's the big 2025. I'm not even filming people's faces. I was filming the sneaker wall chat. And the dude, this was one that was the white cement Jordan 4 drop. And I was filming the sneakers on the wall. Wasn't showing anybody's faces, no nothing. And he said, you can't record in here. I ain't never heard that before. He said, that's our policy. I said, bro, I didn't want to, I didn't even want to give him the, like, yo, I work for this company type thing. Like, I didn't want to be the person. I was respectful and said, you know what? I was like, yo, I got you, bro. My bad. So, you going to the Nike at Summerlin? No. I'm going to go to the one, I think I'm going to go, I don't know where I'm going to. I might go to Caesars. I might go to Caesars, maybe. I don't know. Because I think that mall opens at 10. Foot Locker has a lot of pairs. Went to JD and they didn't have anything basically. Really? JD Sports didn't have any? JD Sports had 0? They had 0 pairs, huh? Damn. I still have a pair. By the way, I still have a pair of white cement 4s in a size 13. I hit on JD Sports, I think. I did it for the points. I totally forgot that I had that pair. I still have a size 13 on the white cement Jordan 4s. I still have it. I forgot that I did. It's sitting in my closet. I was putting stuff away and I was like, oh, look, size 13 white cement 4s. I bought that shoe because for the points. And then I was going for someone else's size, but they flaked on me. So I just kept it because I didn't want to lose my points. Let me buy for retail. If you want it, Roy, I got you. If you want, listen, if you want that size, I think, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was. No, I got it because they restocked. And then someone said, yo, can you go for my size? I'm like, sure, I'll just do it for the points. Because that's how I got like 9,000 points now on my thing. Because I can't return it because I'm going to lose my points. It's crazy to have been that long already. I can't even tell now how many W's got because of the stream. Hold on, let me double check if it's a size 13. Yeah, it's a size 13. Anybody want them? I literally did it for points. Holy golly. Here you go. Dead stock. I did it for JD Sports points. So, and then the person that wanted them ended up flaking on me and said, never mind. Probably because they were sitting at the time. But you probably can't get these anywhere else, I guess. But if you guys want these, just let me know. I just don't want to lose my points. I'll take them. Yeah, hit me up on IG. If anybody needs a size 13, I got it for retail and shipping. Retail and shipping. I think I got it for $20 off. Let me check my JD Sports account. So I could give you a deal on it. You could get it for how much I got it for. Literally, I don't care. I think I got these for under retail, I believe. Let me see. I used the coupon, and I was like, you know what? I'll use my coupon since I don't want to waste it. And that's exactly what I did. And then, dude, I thought I was already logged in on JD Sports. What happened here? Okay. I'll grab them. Yeah, size 13, guys. I got you guys for retail, bro. I promise, dude. Anybody that needs them, I got you guys. Let me see. Let me double check how much I got it for you guys, and then orders. I'm pretty sure I got this online. Damn, dude, my order history is insane. 22. Where's the 2025? Here it goes. Or was it on Finish Line? Where did I get these at? Oh, here we go. I got these for 200. I got them. Sales tax, shipping was free. I got them for 222 bucks. So you could have them for $222 plus $15 on top of them for shipping. So 137 shipped. That's how much I won. 222. I got it free shipping, so you just add shipping, so 237 shipped. So anybody needs them, I got y'all. I don't know how much was retail on these. Size 13. Hit me up on Instagram, and I got you guys. The first person I see that cashes me out, I got you guys for retail. So the thing is, I can't return these because I'm gonna lose my points. I don't want to lose my points. 237 shipped. So I got it for 222, and just add $15 or $12 shipping, and I got you. And go get straight to you. Get it by Tuesday or Wednesday. So hit me up on Instagram, please. Cash App or anything of that sort. So I got you guys for retail if y'all need it. It's a size 13. I think it was for the homie Tooth. Honestly, I think it was for Tooth, bro. And Tooth said I don't need it anymore. I think it was for Tooth. That's why I went for it. I was like, man, I wanted for the points. Yeah, listen, I don't care how much they're going for. So, like I told you, for Brick by Bricks, I was going to go for a random size, and I was going to sell it to retail if anybody wants them. You know what? Let's do this. Wheel of Names. Can do that. Because I don't need more Brick by Bricks. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Because I'll go for Brick by Bricks if they drop today. I was going to go for someone else's size. 8.5. Comment your size in the chat. 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5, 12, 13, 14. Okay. All right. I'm going to go for a random size today. And then if I hit, I'll sell it for retail. How do I do this? So let's do customs. Oh, yeah. More. How do I customize this? Oh, here we go. Customize. We'll do 10 seconds. And then from there. Okay. And I'll shuffle this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do cross elimination, chat. And whatever the last size ends up landing, I'll go for that size. Okay. So we'll cross eliminate sizes. And size 9 is out. It looks like. Size 9 is out. Okay. Here we go. Last spin will go 30 seconds. And then, like I said, the last size that falls into this mix, that's the size that we'll go for. 13 looks like it's got eliminated. Sorry for the size 13, guys. Size 9, 13 has officially been eliminated into the wheel. Remind me, I'm going for a size 11 on the undefeateds, too. I'm going for a size 11 for the undefeateds. So, here you guys go. Size 9.5 is gone. Okay. 9.5 is gone. Still got some bigger sizes up there for the win. Smaller size 8.5. 8 is still up there. Size 11 is gone. Okay, anybody size 11 is officially off the board. By the way, I'm going for a size 11 for undefeateds next week, and we're selling it for retail if we hit. And damn, all the bigger sizes are flying, man. What is going on? Okay. Size 8.5 is gone. Okay. Eight and a half is out. Oof. 14 is out. So we got a 10.5, 10, and an 8. Of course the 8's still on there, bro. Of course. Okay, never mind. I jinxed myself. Oh, bad. 10.5. Okay, let's shuffle this back to 30 seconds. And then we'll go for there. So whatever size is left is what we go for. Man, if it'll be, people will be like, it's rigged, Raph. You were a size 8. You're lying. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a size 10. All right, looks like size 10 for the win. We're going for a size 10. 10 for the win. 10 for the win. Anybody wear a size 10? How do I get this? 10 works. All of a sudden, everyone's a size 10. All right, well, we'll go under for a size 10 for the brick by bricks. Size 10. So 10 for the brick by bricks. If we hit, we sell it for retail. And then if, like I said, the size 11, we're going for a size 11 on the undefeateds next week. Hopefully we get EA or however they want to drop them. But we're going for that. So that's how we're going to run this. Okay. Me, let's go. All right. Size 10. Anybody size 10? Anybody here? One going once, going twice. Anybody size 10? All right. Well, brick by bricks, we go for a size 10. If I hit, I sell it for retail. Anybody that needs a size 10? Okay. So, please. Yes, sir. I'm a 10 gang. Yes, sir. We all wear a size 10 now. I know everybody does. So, I don't know. All hype stuff is cool. So, I thought it'd be fun to like just put the wheel out there, get people going a little bit. So, read my soul size 10. There we go. Can't I buy them for retail, Raph? I'm asking first. Yo, I'm sure everybody wants them, bro. So, Ghetto Tactical for the 5. That's my size, bro. Ghetto Tactical for that $5 donation.
Ghetto Tactical donated $4.99. That's my size, bro.
Everyone's hitting me up now. My DMs are flooded. Wheel of money. Let's get it. Yeah, didn't Raph used to wear a size 11. Now I'm a 10 XS. Yeah, huh? I don't know how I'll be able to do that. If I ever hit on a like hype drop, like I said, I think what I do is like I'll just go for like I'll just pick some random person on my IG, and I'll open up the DM, and if they say, "Oh, Raph," like you gotta wait until I actually hit. Like I promise you this, like if people see that I get like the got him screen, oh brother, people are gonna be like, "Yo, Raph, let me get that." You feel me? You're like, "Raph, please, me, please." Raph, it's I'll give you a retail plus $100. Nah, you don't have to put anything on top. The only thing you would have to put on top is just shipping. That's it. Like, trust me, it's fine. Okay, it's totally okay. What time is the shock drop? Harrison says. I think it's gonna be later. Yo, Raph, I'm a size 10 and BMX. And I BMX. Oh, you ride BMX. Me. I know. Do you have time yet on the brick by bricks? As of right now, I heard around like 5 p.m., dude. I don't know why it's so late, but that's what I heard. If anybody in here that wants that size 13, I told you guys, if anybody needs that size 13, on the white cement Jordan 4s, I'm selling, okay, for retail. Okay, if anybody needs that size 13, please hit me up because I'm trying to get rid of this. Gotcha, bro. Here, I got you. Johnny Jordan, is that your name? I got you. Cash at me. on. All right. I'm going to the first DM so I could get rid of these and I could ship them out on Monday. 5 p.m. What time zone? I heard from what I was hearing like 5 p.m. PST, but I don't know. I don't know why they would do a random time like that. That's the thing. I don't know why they would choose a random time. Is the drop at 2 p.m. Eastern time? I think we'll stay on until around 10-ish. And then if nothing happens, I'm going to end the stream so I could go get my shatter backboards. That's what I want to do. I really want to get my shatter backboards. Because, like, I don't think they'll sell out. Do you think? I don't think they're going to sell out. I truly don't think they will. I don't think shatter backboards in store is going to... You guys don't think it's going to sell out, right? No, I'm not getting rid of my CPFM hat. That CPFM hat is... I got that from the homie Rocket. He gifted it to me. So I'm not getting rid of that. Like, I have stuff that people gift me I never got rid of. Like, I got gifted the dunks, these regular dunks years back. Never got rid of them. I got these DJ Khaled 5s from Discord, and I never got rid of them. I still got them. I never get rid of my gifts, bro. I'm ready for the third L on the Brick by Bricks. M says, nah, if anything, it'll be a fake sellout, Soul Seeker says. When is the restock and wrap? What up, dude? Sitting heavy in stores, shatter backboards. Shadow Backboard's gonna sit. Okay, that's why I don't want to. That's why I'm not worried about it, because I know Shadow Backboards are gonna. I'm pretty sure that should be an easy scoop. But you know, Bang Bang United Gang. What up, Salvador? Selling them out is possible. The Jack. Yeah, maybe locally. You got the mouse pad still? I still do. Yeah, I use it for my. You talking about this one? Someone made me a mouse pad. You guys want to see this? Someone made me a mouse pad. It was Mr. Exclusive. I had a glizzy suit on. I still got it. Someone, Mr. Exclusive gave it. I think he made this for me for my birthday. I still have that. Same exact sneaker, but in green. Yeah, that was like years ago, bro. I forgot. I don't even know what year that was. So I don't have that. Someone was asking me if I still have that glizzy suit, bro. I don't have that glizzy suit anymore. It's gone. Like before I moved, to Vegas, I got rid of so much stuff, dude. So much stuff I got rid of, bro. So much stuff. Raph, you should get a new glizzy suit for Halloween. I don't know what my Halloween costume was. The last time this was, dude, my girl got me this. I think I still have it. This was my Halloween costume last year. The sumo wrestling inflatable. And I let my girl choose it, and she chose the kid size. It still fit me, but like it was like you could tell it was a little small. That's what I wore last year in Halloween. What up, Benny? I thought you were gonna get Caillou costume this year, Raph. DeLeon says. Don't blame your wife, bro. It's literally, I told her to pick I told her to surprise me. Just pick one, just pick a funny one. And then she chose that. And I come to realize it was a kid one, but it still kind of fit. But like the wig that came with it did not fit my head. Haven't you seen you wear the CPFM hat? Yeah, I still have it. The CPFM hat. I still have it. You want to see it? I still have it. I just don't, bro. I just don't wear it. I just don't wear it. I don't, cause it's hot. It gets me hot, bro. The CPFM is sick, but like I'm gonna wait till it starts to cool down out here in Vegas, dude. It's like 100 degrees. I don't want to wear that, dude. You know what I mean? And like that was supposed to be the new live cop hat, bro. And then other, you know, say other YouTubers started to do it. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to be like, I want to do my own thing, make it the new live cop hat. And then someone ended up doing the same thing. So I didn't, you know, I just wanted to be a little bit different. So I was like, you know, whatever. And I was like, they got it, bro. They got the new live cop hat. They could have it. So, Rapid, come to the NYC and we're going to take you to the Subway Mania. Oh, man. It's freaking Seth freaking Rollins. Ah! Remember that guy, dude? Gosh. What time the brick by bricks? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It's been a little quiet. I'm really hoping we see a Kobe restock. That's what I'm hoping to see. Like the Kobe restock is what I'm really hoping to see. Because we haven't really heard anything, what's really happening for like anything this morning besides maybe Kobe's. But I'm really hoping that we see something here in the next like hour or two for Kobe's. So, you can't hurt me. I'll be in Vegas 2 weeks, Rap. I need some local food spots recommendations. Bro, I wouldn't even consider myself a local, bro. I wouldn't even consider myself a local. Come on, bro. Like I'm like probably the worst person that like I'm the wrong person to tell you like, you know what I mean? The Kobe Volt load up though. Oh, there it is. Is it just me or I see it? Am I tweaking? Oh, no. This is just all the Kobe's. I think these are just all the Kobe's that dropped. I was tweaking for a second. I was like, I thought I saw something. Hold on. Look at this. So if you go on the Kobe Vault, right? Go on the Kobe Vault chat. Go on your apps. Go to Kobe. Go to the Kobe 6s. And go to the Kobe 5s. If you go to the Kobe 5s, they literally have all the Kobe's that are like, I don't know if that's like something, but they got it all, like they got a list of shoes on there. I want these so bad, bro. I want these. Like, if you look at the Kobe Vault, they have all those Kobe's lined up. Is it been like that? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was been like that. It's been there? Okay. Yeah, they got those. I want these. Those are nice. It's been there? Okay, these are nice. Those are really, really nice. And then you got the Kobe 6s. You guys want the reverse Grinches? Oh gosh, can't see. It's been right there, Raph? Okay. I just haven't looked at it, that's why. From what I heard, Nigel's gonna be later. Had everyone's crazy for a second. Yeah, I honestly thought that was it because I never really looked into the Vault like that. It's been like that, Raph? Okay. I didn't know that. Thanks so much for letting me know. I was like, oh, that's like how it happened on the scratcher. What was it? Which one was it? The scratcher for the was it the 6s? Got him. No, that was we're talking about the scratcher that had Willie Will. We're talking about the scratcher that they had like 2 weeks ago. They had a scratcher for the Kobe 6s. So that's how they did it on there. I'm wondering if like they would do the same thing for Kobe Day, where like if there is a restock for Kobe's, right? I'm wondering if they're gonna do it for every single Kobe that they restock, where it's a whole ass scratcher, dude, for every single shoe that they restock. I really doubt it. I feel like that's too much for them to do. especially if they have like multiple shoes that will drop, they should just drop it and then just call it a day. Eastern time for bricks. You wore a jacket in your pickup vlog. Bro, I was, trust me, I mentioned that. I was sweating, bro. I was dripping sweat. Trust me. My shirt was soaked. I was hot as hell. I was regretting that, dude. I was absolutely regretting that day that I wore a jacket that day. I regret it. Like today, the weather right now is what, roughly around 94, and it's still hot. Like, that's hot, bro. I'm not wearing a jacket outside. Heck no. I don't see as many Kobe's as you do in the Vault Raft, Joshua says. 10 a.m. 1 p.m. PST? I don't know. I don't know. Is it safe to say it's not today, Tactical says? Oh, for the Kobe's? Absolutely. I would say if there was no day for like Kobe's, not until tomorrow, I would say yes. That's a safe bet. Because once again, if you look at the Kobe's, the Kobe jersey, it's dropping tomorrow on 8/24. So I could absolutely see them doing it tomorrow for Kobe Day stuff. Because like I feel like with Kobe stuff, I think in this hour, if we don't hear anything by like 10:30, then I don't think anything's happening for Kobe stuff until probably tomorrow. So because blogs have been kind of quiet. Blogs have absolutely been quiet for sure. So, but yeah. You did what the crackhead that came into the building do wearing a jacket at 100. Bro, it wasn't that bad in the morning until I stood out there for a while. I was like, oh, brother. Today is 74 as right now. Believe 84 later here in Washington. My birthday's tomorrow, Mike. Happy birthday. Damn, I am late. Did it already happen? No, it did not happen. Wait, are we for Kobe's or bricks today? Jason says. That's the rumor for this week, man. This weekend. I know a lot of you guys are really on your toes about brick by bricks, man. You guys really want those brick by bricks, dude. Like, seriously. You guys really want those brick by bricks, dude. I feel like out of like top 3 shoes that people are fiending on are literally brick by bricks, undefeateds, and black metallic 5s. Those are the 3 shoes people are fiending on. Are those 3 shoes? Brick by bricks, black metallic 5s, and undefeated 4s. I don't care for them personally. It's for resale. I mean, yeah, that's true. Hey, if you could trade them, you could trade them. If you don't like the brick by bricks, you could trade for like undefeated 4s plus another shoe on top of that. Yeah, I paid resale for them for an early pair, so I could give you guys an early review. So, I mean, I like them. I'm just saying, like, the top 3 shoes that people fiend on are those 3 shoes. Not saying it's a bad thing. Might spend a block for the Galaxy Foams. The Galaxy Foams, I don't even know how much they're going for. No, so Madman, I hit on the Awake 5s, Arctic Pink in store, and didn't respond to the email in the 15 minutes SMH. The threes I skip, OG says. Where is the brick by bricks? Brick by bricks are going to be later this afternoon, bro. I'm just waiting around for hopefully a Kobe, like a nice little Kobe tees restock. But if not, like I said, I think I'll end the stream around maybe 11, like maybe 11 o'clock, maybe 1 hour. If nothing happens in 1 hour, I'm gonna shut it down, and then we'll wait until later and see what happens. Would undefeated 4s and CPFM forces be in equate to trade? For what? For brick by bricks? It just depends on the color, I guess. I mean, that's not a bad trade. Undefeated 4s for CPFMs for brick by bricks. It's not bad. CPFMs is a great shoe. Bricks and undefeateds going down as 1 and 2. You're both are cool though. Juan and the bricks south the border. You can make it a whole bunch of money from King Rio says. So Matt hit those awake fives or is it pick fives and Storm responding email in the 15 minutes later. Damn, that sucks. Swan bricks are south of border. You can make a whole bunch of money from, King says. The white pair RPK says. I was all set and ready for the original drop, but I was at work and my break is at 10 o'clock and I was so ready to go on break, but I forgot all about the job. So I really hope they restock today, Sneaker Ambition says. Yeah, I forgot. If I could go back to see exactly how much stock that they drop on Brick by Bricks, wasn't it around like 20,000 on sneakers? Wasn't it, chat? It was around like 20, what, 23 something. I don't, maybe it might have been less. I don't remember. If anybody could like remind me exactly how much the stock was. Will the Brick by Bricks be a shock drop? Most likely, from what, according to what the blogs are saying, that's what it sounds like, that the Brick by Bricks are going to be a shock drop today. They said it was going to be a true shock drop. I don't know what that means, but it's probably just a random time. Like I said, people are going to be like, oh, this and this and that. Like, it's not going to happen, whatever. But like, when shit hits the fan and actually happens, no one says anything. But like, once again, if it's a true shock drop, then let it be a true shock drop. Because that's the whole point of a shock drop, right? No one knows the time. So I don't know. Did Eldon Monitors delete his post from yesterday? He posted yesterday that before everyone goes to bed, make sure you have your notifications on. The man better be right, dude, because I know people are going to be like, yo, what happened to the shoe? Because that's where I saw all the stuff that I heard, chat, was all from Eldon. He posted on Twitter. He had it on his Discord group too. So if he says it on his Discord group, I'm assuming that it's gonna happen. I'm assuming it's gonna happen. At least the black pair is dropping on 30th. Nah, I saw it this morning, Franklin says. I'm low-key excited for the Taxi 12s though. Taxi 12s is a good shoe. But the thing is, like, for me, I'm not the crazy 12 guy. But it's a great colorway. Certain shoes have the shoes of the Volt, not all of them. It's been like that since they uploaded the Kobe Vault. Okay. Do you think Undefeateds or Awakes will have more stock? Do you think Undefeateds or Awake will have more stock? I think... Okay. This is the stock numbers that I've seen so far for the Awakes. You ready? Okay. So for the Awake Air Jordan 5, stock numbers are 2,167 pairs. Yeah. If I'm looking at this right, 2,100 pairs on the Nike Sneakers app next week, Saturday. Yeah, I know. Damn. That's the numbers that I see so far. I'm assuming things may change. Maybe we see more. That's why I told y'all just to wait until release date, because like the stock numbers that I saw for the shattered backboards, the stock numbers went up on them on release date. Because at first it was like 102, 103, and then now it went up to 103 to 130. So you still have an equal on your live? I don't know. I have to reach out. And then 2,100. I was like, man, you would have thought that it was going to be way more than that. Like, what happened to all the pairs? Wasn't like the total like 13,000? Supposedly 13,000 was the price supposedly for the Air Jordan's Air Jordan Awakes. That 100% got backdoored. Bro, I think Break had like a full-size run, dude. Like, he had a full-size run. Bird had a full-size run. I had the homie Out of Stock Kicks. He had a full-size run. These were backdoored heavy. Damn, this blue pair going for a lot, bro. 570 for, dude. Golly. 700 for a size 11.5. Might be early stock. Who knows? Yeah, it could be early stock. They were sold on Whatnot. Sniper Kicks got pairs. Jay the Sneaker Guy got pairs. I can't imagine how many other like content creators, or maybe like not in content, like just resellers in general, that had a ton of these. Common Hyatt had a 4 full-size run on both colors. Oh my gosh. And the Pink Bear last sale was $780. $860 is the asking. Dude. How much were they asking for? What was the prices for what was Sniper Kicks asking? How much was his prices for this shoe? How much was his prices? Does anybody know? I don't understand why this shoe's going for so much money. This is like, because I've only seen this maybe once or twice, but like I feel like this price just keeps going up. Like $700, $800, $600. Jeez. I mean, if you really like them. It's probably gonna hold up though. I think these Awakes are gonna hold up. They're 100% gonna hold up their price, dude. There's absolutely no way there's absolutely zero chances that I'm paying this price. Like, I shout out to the homie that's looking out for me too. Like I said, my homie is hitting me up for retail because he hit online. He hit on the online raffle, and he got me for retail. And he didn't even have to do that either. But he was like, yo, bro, I don't need these. Like, I really don't. He just put his name in the hat just to see if he was going to hit. And he hit. Like, the thing is, I already said that, like, if anybody hits blue, I'm willing to trade pink for blue. If not, then I'll just keep these and hold on to them. He wants $700. Damn, golly. I'm wondering, do you guys know anybody that's selling a early pair of the Travises? Anybody selling an early pair of these? Anybody know? Anybody? Are you selling? Probably not, because I wanted them to review it for you guys. So, but anybody know that's selling a pair of these? Anybody? Like, anybody know, like, a YouTube creator that you know, or someone that I probably know that's selling? Is fine. How much is Fineline selling it for, though? Is he selling it to ship, like, direct? I put it in the refrigerator because you left it in there, up there. I need the Travis for the collection. Yeah, buddy got a pair a few weeks ago, B. Smitty says. How much was Fineline charging for this? I'll take a pink if I get hit blue. I wear an 8. I gladly trade it if I hit, Nathan says. But I just don't know if you're gonna get it right away. That's the question. Raph, I know a guy that's selling them. You probably don't know him. He's a reseller. You might. I mean, I'm pretty sure SneakerCon LA. You think SneakerCon LA is gonna have a ton of these fragments? I'm pretty sure they are. I'm 100% certain. I would not be surprised if we see SneakerCon LA. If anything, I'll just wait until SneakerCon LA, and then I'll pull the trigger over there, and then see if I could just snatch a pair of there to see if I could get a deal or something like that. Got $1,700. That's why I'm super sick. I had a W in-store pickup, Mike says. Bet they're expensive. Yeah, they are in LA. It's LA. Sniper doesn't sell reps without the Cavs, CJ says. Don't worry, I was supposed to be a joke, but it didn't get it, Larry says. Mark from the gym got him. Call him, Florida says. You and this Mark from the gym, bro. You probably got a crush of, you got a huge crush on Mark, huh? Uh-huh. You probably got a huge crush on Mark. Jay the senior guy wants $850 for the Blues. $850 for the blue ones. I mean, I guess. What? Messed up? No. Terribles are the Wake Fives. It's terrible. Hitting the for retail is literally a come up, Valley says. What up, AJ? What's good, dude? He can't make this up. To be honest, I'd pay more for the Blues, Carlos says. Well, the Blues are going for more. Obviously going for less for the pink since they're dropping as a general release on the Nike sneakers app. Obviously, no boutique stores even got these awakes. None of the boutique stores got the awakes, and none of the boutique stores got the freaking undefeated fours, which is insane. If you think about it that way, chat, like most collabs, you would thought that like some of these stores would actually get them. Aren't you supposed to be heading to the store? Yeah, I'm gonna go here shortly. Fineline only wants 300 for the cave stones. Does Fineline have a website? What's his website called? Fineline. What's it called? Just Fineline? Fineline. Okay. It's Finish Line. Is it Fineline 1727? Is that what it's called? What's his website? Is it Fineline 1727, chat? What's his website called? Because I see a Fineline 1727. Is that his website? Okay, there you're right. Fineline 27. Okay. So where are the Travises at? I don't see any Travises on here. Is there a search bar? Travis. He don't got no Travises on his website though, chat. He doesn't have any Travises. He has the Cave Stones for $3, the Air Jordan 5 Fire Reds for $350. Shadow Backboards for $220. Nigel's for $350. What up, Carlos? What's good, dude? Yeah, I don't think he has it on his site. Unless he's just selling it on the side on his IG. Oh, he doesn't have them yet? Okay. That makes sense. He doesn't have them yet. One of the Nigel's far by fart's machine dropping, David says. 1738. Raph, all jokes aside, maybe reach out to Jay and hook you up. Maybe. We'll see. Nigel's 350 is sheesh. It's Fineline 17. Yeah, I just found it. I found it on his website. So his website is Fineline 1727, and that's why I was telling you guys that he didn't have it on his website. And someone said in the chat that he doesn't have them in hand just yet, so we just still have to wait. Nigel for 350, 260 on eBay. Delmick says. Canaries size 9 men's for $1,000. Mike says. Shoes, all jokes aside, 1738. DH says, isn't that Fetty Wap? Fineline selling Travis Canaries size 11 for $1,200 on his website. Sheesh. $1,700 is insane. I'm not gonna hold you. You said for Canaries, $1,200 for Canaries. Still waiting on UPS to get Prime Post on the Nigel ones. When do the Travis Fragment lows drop? Fragment Travis lows drop on September 20th. Travis Jordan 1 lows drop on September 20th. That's what time it drops. So I always seen people buy from him. Oh, a ton of people do. He's legit. Fine Line, he's been doing it for years. He's 100% legit. I'm pretty sure he has like partners with people that he works with as well. That's how he gets all his pairs from. But I don't know exactly where. I'm just kind of guessing. But 100% that he's 100% legit. So, bro, Dunn bumped his skull on something very hard. Wait, what? I always seen people buy from him. Yeah, a ton of people do. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I don't know how many likes we're at. Let's get to 1,000 likes for the one time, man. All right, let's get to 1,000 likes. All right, Fine Line thinks he's finish line. I mean, that's his name. So Mike Rich put me on to that guy. A Fine Line, Mike says. Okay. Are we just waiting on the potential call? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I think I'm gonna stay on until 11 o'clock. If there's nothing, then I'm just gonna end the stream. We haven't really heard anything, any noise about Kobe restocks. It could be probably tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna wait. I'm probably just gonna shut it down at 11 and then come back on around like 3 o'clock. Sneaker ambition for the 2 best sneaker space in the world. Let's run it up. Yeah, make sure you guys run it up for the one time, man. Hit that like button if y'all don't mind. Let's get to 900 likes, maybe 1,000 likes. I really do appreciate y'all. If you've been here since the jump, let us know in the chat. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, man, let me know in the freaking chat if you've been here since the freaking jump, dude. I really do appreciate y'all for real, dude. I really do. All right? I really freaking do. Raffy still yapping, kicking with SB? Absolutely, dude. I yap and never stop, dude. Never freaking stop. Are the Kobe's really dropping? I hope so, but I think the thing is, since tomorrow is officially Kobe Day, they could absolutely be saving this stuff for tomorrow too. So, but right now, Shock Drop is today. Nigel's birthday is today. The rumor that he's got a little, most subscribers. Let's see. See, even Uncle Chrissy is saying this Mama Day might start a little early. I just wish they just dropped them, man. Do the 824 thing. Alexis for the 2 just sold out of JD and VA. Those shadow backboards are flying.
Alexis
Alexis
donated
says.
$1.99. Just out of JD in bad 2 SBBRFLYIN.
You know why? You know why they're flying? Because people since people know that the shadow backboards are an easy scoop. You know why? Because people are buying them because they'd rather get them in person, get them today, easy scoop versus getting them online. That's probably why. That's probably why. Been here since the jump. About 2 jumps off my roof, Mario says. There we go. No brick by bricks today. Del Rey, it's going to be probably later from what I was hearing. It's going to be probably later. So I can't wait to see shadow backboards. And plus, the next time I see you guys, right, when we stream again later, I will have the shadow backboards in hand, hopefully, and give you guys my honest opinions about the shoe. What up, Brian? How do you feel about the Taxi 12s? Taxi 12s are nice. All I got to say is that I'm not a huge 12 guy. You know, yeah, I've been here the whole time. Moonlight says, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your support. Like I said, if you're new here, man, make sure you guys sub up. We just hit 81,000 subscribers. I just double checked now. Thank you, guys. We literally hit 81,000 subscribers, dude. Thank you, guys. Seriously. If you guys are new here, sub up, dude. We're on the road to 90,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for 81, dude. For real. Like, thank you. We just hit 80,000 subscribers like 2 weeks ago. And now we hit 81. So thank you guys so much for your guys' love and support, dude. I really do appreciate y'all. I said I wasn't going to buy the shadow backboards, but ended up folding. That's fine. Hey, it happens, dude. It happens, dude. Sometimes people fold. Okay, so I just sold those. Got you, bro. Got it. Thank you, Tito Kicks. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Happy Shadow Backboard. Can I get those Yeezy pods? Which ones? Kobe's not dropping until tomorrow. Feeling it says. I would assume so too. Dude, these Air Maxes, I'm telling you guys, I'm wearing these today. These are a little dirty. I have to clean these up a little bit. I'm wearing these to sneaker con. What up, Ramon? What's good, dude? Dude, I've been wearing these heavy. I told you I've been wearing. This is literally. I haven't worn any other shoe but this. This has literally been my go-to sneaker every single day. And they're getting pretty cuffed. I might have to clean these up. They're getting a little scuffed on the side. But I mean, other than that, like, I wear these to the gym. I wear these every day. Like, the side of the shoes are 100% getting dirty a little bit. So, been wearing these lately. Need the Italian camos. All size backup on JD Sports. I wear socks. I wear socks with them. There's no way that I don't wear socks with these, bro. Like, that's crazy. Not wearing any socks with that shoe. Are they comfortable? Very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. And I've been telling people this, bro. I've been telling people this, dude. Is that like these mules that Seth Fowler about to drop, like these ones, bro, these are dumb comfortable too. I know they look kind of weird looking, but man, I tell you, like, this might be, people are gonna call me crazy, but I'm telling y'all, these are comfortable than Yeezy slides. These are comfortable than Yeezy slides.
Cities X donated $1.99. Mahalos Rafi for streaming.
Mahalo!
Filipinas.
What up? What up, dude? Mahalo, Rapi, for streaming. Yes, sir. Thank you, Kobigan. What up, dude? What up, Par? You're more comfortable, dude. Okay, I'm just saying. They're very, very comfortable. Very comfortable. The mules, Seth Fowler slides are very comfortable. It's not even glazing, dude. I can't even put my honest opinion out there. I can't. You can't ever win. What up, gamer guy? What up, dude? And that's what I'm saying, DH. Like, people are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm biased," or this and that. Like, just saying, I'm putting my own opinion out there, and people still don't want to. I think, honestly, like, I don't like, these are obviously a lot different than the mules. But it's all good. I mean, and I've said this, like, they're crazy looking. Like, they're not the best looking shoe. Okay? They're not the best looking slide. They look crazy. And I get it. They're crazy looking. But they're comfortable as hell. Okay? Like, I'm saying that they're not the best looking slide, but they're still very, very comfortable. So how much, like, more at least in a honest opinion can I give y'all? Yeah, maybe if I did a different colorway, but like, I like the orange. The orange is very vibrant. It's cool. True to size, yeah, they run a little big. I'm not gonna hold you. But like I would say true to size for sure. But like they have a slight room in there, but that's fine too. They're still very comfortable. Can't wait to Nike Rapid collab manifesting it, James says. Oh man, it's all good. Listen, dude, you said don't lie. How am I lying? I just literally told you they're not the best looking shoe slide, but they're very comfortable. Like if I could sit here and be like, oh man, these look great, these are amazing, these look like these are like top 5, these are the best looking slides I've ever put on my feet. I would say like Yeezy slides look like the look of it better. Comfort wise, this 100%. Comfort wise, 100% this. I think Seth and Zellerfeld did an amazing job in executing on comfort on this. For sure. They executed it very, very well. Those would go hard with the ankle monitors, Tito says. So crazy. Yo, ankle monitor is so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Rap Footlocker has a new Kobe 9 for September 1st. That would go hard with ankle monitors. No brick by bricks today. They would look fire with country edge. That's so crazy. Joe has slides. Frank, all you're gonna hear is why being wrong. Larry says. Make sure you guys run it up. All right, let's get to 1,000 likes for the one time. All right, smash that like button, man. Wait, 81 today. I think that one broke, Raph. Tito says nurse and doctors would love. Oh, 100%, dude. If I was a nurse and a doctor and I'm on my feet all day, 100% they would love these. Your feet would never hurt, bro. Your feet would never hurt. You think the Bad Bunny's joints will restocked? Dude, I want that orange pair. That Bad Bunny orange pair. I want those. What's the latest news on the Brick by Bricks, John says. The latest news so far for the Brick by Bricks, as of right now, is that supposedly they're dropping late afternoon. That's what I heard. Like 5 p.m. PST chat is what I heard. Like 5 p.m. is what I heard. 5 p.m. is what around that time is what I heard when they're going to be dropping. So that's literally late, dude. That's 5 p.m. PST. I know the Puerto Rico exclusive, they go for so much, dude. The orange pair, I need them. The pink pair is very, very nice. But the orange pair, I need. The green pair, I'm not so much of a fan of. I wish they did like a green sole on them, but they had to add the brown sole on it, which is fine, whatever. But still. I wore the Kobe Dodgers the other day. Mad comfy as well. Kobe 8 sold out at Foot Locker. They had stocks for 5 minutes. What up, AJ? What up, dude? Hey, Raph, I just picked up my Shadow backboard once, and Nike, they are straight butter, Ray says. There you go. Darnell, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Darnell Williams donated $5. Has anyone received any shipping info that hit on a Wake EQL draw?
Darnell, for the $5 donation, has anyone received any shipping info that hit on Awake's EQL drop? Yes. One of my homies got their equal raffle tracking 2-3 days ago, and I think he should be getting his pair in today. So that is the update with all that stuff. He got his tracking number 2 days ago, and I think he should be getting them in today. I think. Orange pair going to be on your top 5 list. Is the orange pair going to be on my top 5 list? You talking about this? No. I just picked up my shattered from Finish Line. In love. There you go. Nope, still nothing on my end. DJ says nothing from Nigel's. Go site for me. Dude, you're still waiting for the people are still waiting for their Nigels too? Some people are still waiting for their undefeateds too. So now it sounds like people are still waiting for the Nigels, which is kind of normal. I mean, I would assume they probably ship out within like 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. That's my assumption. Still waiting on the undefeated fours shipping, Mighty says. Rap, before anyone else asks, please go for a Lona Black Cat fours. Bro, still kicking. Bro, I'm going for my own size. I'm going for my old size for the Black Cats. But I'm telling you, man, like if you put in enough work for the Black Cats, I promise you, you're going to hit. Like I feel like if you put enough footwork for the Black Cat Air Jordan 4s, you should be able to hit, dude. I promise. If you put in enough footwork, you should be able to hit. Right? Right, chat? Make sure my camera is all good to go. Black Cats are needed. Quick AF. I got my undefeateds not even 5 days after a W, and same with my Nigels. You think big stock on the Black Cat 4s? Yeah, I think there's going to be a ton of Black Cat 4s out there, dude. A ton. It's Black Friday. So I think that's going to be one of the biggest drops for Nike. They're going to have like over 100,000 pairs. Wow, Tooth. Nice. Well, the Black Cats Jordan 4s have the Nike Air in the back. I think so. They should. I think with the early looks of the Black Cat Jordan 4s, I'm pretty sure they have the Nike Air on the back. So I'm still waiting on my Nigels. They haven't even given me a tracking information from the actual website. I just got my Nike pair from 4 days ago. It's a Black Cat on the Black Friday. Of course, they will have massive drop, 100%. Normally from like past releases, from what I've heard, is that like they've had massive amount of stock on Black Friday drops. So that's why I'm telling you guys, like I honestly would not be surprised if they do have a massive amount of pairs. Like I honestly would not be surprised at all. So, why is Wake's website down? It's been like that for the last couple days. Subscribe. I appreciate that, Marcel. Yeah, if you guys are new here, man, hey, let's get at least 10 new subscribers into the channel. All right, hit that subscribe button. All right, run it up for the one time. Let's go to 1,000 likes. If you're ghost watching today right now, smash that like button, man. I really do appreciate y'all for real, man. I really do. All right. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It says no breaks. No, breaks are gonna be later this afternoon. Look how much crazy the chat got just speaking about it. Wait, what? Look how crazy the chat got just speaking about what? Which one? Get the Pops ice cream. Need pictures of Indoni again. Toof, did I tell you, dude? My dad's lactose. My dad doesn't need ice cream. I'll give him a beer. How about that? Panda for the 10. Congratulations on 81,000 Raf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Panda.
Panda Vaya donated $9.99. Congratulations on 81K Raf LFG.
Thank you so much.
Levantadas celebrando tono de piel oscuro medio serpiente.
I appreciate that. 81,000. Yes, F and go. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I guess I didn't miss the shock drop. No, you did not, bro. You did not. You did not. You did not. Like I said, that's the update that I have right now, is that I heard the drop is not until late afternoon. I was literally here. I'm mainly here kind of waiting to see if there's any action with Kobe's. It's been very, very quiet with Kobe's, so I haven't really heard one thing about Kobe's. So I feel like if they do drop Kobe's, maybe they're just going to save it for tomorrow. Have Kobe Day tomorrow and have the special day for Nigel's birthday today. I appreciate that, Mike. I know. 81K on Kobe Day. Facts, dude. That's the next SB you want to go after. You watching the game today, Alex says? Probably not. You talking about college football? I have to eat torta. Wait, what? Bro, I got a sweet tooth today. Can you let me get some of that cake? Tito says. Bro, some of the stuff that some of y'all be saying is crazy right now. I want the Jordan 12 taxis on November 8th. To legit says, there you go. Nope, no shipping information on the Pink Awakes, Chris Montgomery. Did you pick up your shot of backboards, Raph? Not yet. I'm gonna go pick up a pair here shortly, man. I'm gonna pick up a pair here shortly, dude. I gotta do a vlog. I'm gonna check them out and give you guys my honest opinion. And I'll have the Shadow backboards too. I'm gonna have the Shadow backboards in hand. So I'll probably show you guys on the next stream and give you guys my honest opinion about it. You know what? I might know actually on the vlog. I'll probably have to open it just to check them out. For sure. For the vlog purposes, I definitely gotta open the box and check them out for sure. Little League World Series, CJ says, you watching the Niners game today, Rafi? Probably. I'll tap in if I have some time, but it's only preseason, so I'm not really worried about it. I did see that Brian Robinson Jr. end up getting traded to the Niners, so that'd be nice. Just restocked on the Sweet Tarts candy, Francisco says. Dude, I need some. Frank, you got me? Go Rams and Eagles, Monte says. There you go. It's still preseason, man. It's still preseason. Still preseason. So we still have a whole lot of time. We're going to need him this year coming out the party again, Bear Turner says. I'm lactose and I eat the non-dairy Ben & Jerry American Dream ice cream, Moonlight says. Dude, ice cream sounds so good. McDonald's ice cream? Bro, when did McDonald's end up changing their whole like McFlurry to a freaking box cup? It's not in a regular cup anymore, and they don't even mix it for you. It's just in a cardboard box. It's in a cardboard box, literally. They don't mix it, no nothing. You got to mix it yourself. They literally put the ice cream on there, and then they put the sprinkles of the Oreo sprinkles on there. And it's in a cardboard box now. Tough times, yeah. I don't eat fast food, Finesse says. But I'm just kind of pointing that out because it's crazy how that they literally have it in a cardboard box, and then you have to literally mix it yourself, which is insane. I've never seen that before. So that's why I thought I'd just kind of throw that out there and see if you guys kind of knew about it, you know? Is Brick by Bricks happening? Yeah, not till later this afternoon. McDonald's is Bosora, bro. I heard machine that makes the McFlurries always breaks down. That's why you're always doing it they're doing it that way. They're just lazy, dude. They're just lazy. McDonald's machines were never being cleaned. Yeah, because they're just lazy. They don't want to clean them. So they probably freaking had a whole thing talking about, hey, let's all just vote in and not freaking clean them, get rid of the machine. Just join the streams on my lunch break. Any word on the which Kobe's are restocking? I think Kobe restock is tomorrow, man. To be completely honest with you, man, I think the restock is going to be tomorrow for the Kobe's. And then we'll see what happens with Brick by Bricks later this afternoon. Because it's honestly probably really, really quiet. We haven't heard anything from anybody at all. Yeah, Finesse, they're gone, bro. You talking about the size 13? Yeah, I just sold them already. I sold them already. So McDonald's going through it. There's one I always do cause. Well, when I go to McDonald's, dude, I when I'm craving for ice cream, even before I go pick up my daughters, I'll get ice cream from McDonald's sometimes. It's good. The ice cream cones is gas. The $1 ice cream cone, that's a steal. $1 ice cream cone, bro. If you're craving for some sweets, and then get the chicken strips, or you could get the what's it called? The what's it called? The wraps, the chicken wraps. Marcel for the 5.
Marcel Torrens donated $4.99. Keep up the great work, my guy. Love the channel.
Marcel, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, the ice cream cones from Costco are so good too. Oh man, those ones are really, really good. Shout out to my boy Marcel for the $5 donation. It takes an hour to clean the machine, so I wouldn't turn it on either. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know if they're, I don't know how difficult it is. I can't really speak on it because I've never worked there. But let's see. It's probably Guyana saying they're probably dropping today. Nathan said, I don't know. That's what I mean. Elder Monitor said it's gonna be today. Uncle Chrissy said it's gonna be today. I got a couple people that hit me up today too that it's gonna be later this afternoon. That's what some people are saying. I don't know why. I don't choose the times. I want you guys to understand that. I do not choose any of these times to when exactly when they want to drop the shoes. Nike is dropped once again. Like no one knew, and it's crazy because like this is gonna be a true shock drop. It really is. That's what it sounds like because nobody knew about the Wu-Tangs when the Wu-Tang Dunks dropped on the Nike sneakers app. Nobody was even talking about it. Seriously, nobody was talking about the Wu-Tang Dunks dropping at midnight. I remember because I was on BC right after I got off the stream. I don't know who mentioned it, but someone had mentioned it on general chat. Say, yo, Wu-Tangs are about to drop in like a minute. I thought someone was saying it on VC. Someone did. And we were on there and we're on VC yapping. And we looked at our phones. We were like, oh, shoot, the Wu-Tangs did drop. And we're sitting there like, are you guys going for this? It was at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. No one talked about it. No one tweeted about it. No one hinted about it. No one said a word. And it restocked right at midnight. Or shock dropped right at midnight. So, and like I said, with these brick by bricks, this might just be one of those true shock drops that no one's going to know about it. No one's going to know. Maybe 20, 30 minutes before, but like no one's going to know right now exactly what time it's going to be. So, I don't know. What if it never happens? Dude, if like tomorrow rolls around, tomorrow morning, people would be like, yo, what happened to the bricks? What happened to the brick by bricks? Apparently, workers aren't allowed to fix the ice cream machine, and McDonald's only allowed to certified technicians to work on them. They got a technician out as months away, most cases. We're talking about ice cream, and Buddy's talking about Wu-Tangs. Hey, come on, bro. What do you think about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Air Maxes? They're cool. I like the t-shirt. The t-shirt's dope. But the shoes, they could have done better. But, obviously, they wanted to get it inspired by, like, the actual anime show and stuff like that, which I totally get. So, when's the bricks dropping, Raph? Probably not till later, my friend. Not till later. Probably not till later. Those shadow backboards are selling, though. Need those bricks, Mike says. Random for chat. Anyone try the Dubai chocolate? Oh, yeah, I've tried that a while back ago, dude. The Dubai chocolate stuff is good. All right, it's about to be 11 o'clock, chat. If nothing happens at 11, I'm shutting it down. I want to go get a pair of Shattereds. If there's nothing here in about like 9 minutes, I'm just gonna shut it down so I could go get a pair of Shattereds. What's going on with your next SB? I don't know what my next SB is gonna be, bro. I'll be completely honest with you, bro. I don't know what SB I'm gonna be going for next. I think I'm tapped out on SBs this year alone, bro. I'm trying to think what SBs are out there that are going to be dropping this year that I want. That I can't think of one. I honestly feel like the brick by bricks don't release today. It's going to be raised the price because people are going to be so upset that they're going to purchase it for resale. What is what it is. Rafa, you going to Costco? No. There's a new Costco that just opened up near my area. The quality of those shadow backboards are nice. People are only online tripping, Mikey says. Yeah, dude, no one's going to complain about shadow backboards once they get it in hand, dude. I promise you. People just be capping because it don't go for anything in the resale market. It's so crazy. People are like, yo, why are we gassing up an orange shoe? Okay, but you got people gassing up over a pink sneaker. Come on, let's okay. I'm just gotta throw that out there. I'm just biased. That's why. Like, I'm just super biased. I'm super biased. I'm super, super biased. Gassing up. We're gassing up. Gassing up the Pink Wakes. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad shoe. It's a nice shoe. But, like, Shatter backboards are as good. They're a good Jordan 1 high. Rafi's a Shatter backboard biggest support. Dude, listen, I've been defending the shoe all year. Look at Frank just goes, the SB is still around? For the SB fans, and while you live stream Shatter after will you live stream? Yeah, of course. When I'm gonna pick up my pair, we're gonna vlog it, and then we're gonna give you the review, post my vlog, and then I'll jump right back on stream. I'll be streaming around like 3 o'clock, maybe 3:30, seeing what the noise is all about with the undefeated. It's not the undefeated, excuse me, for the brick by bricks, and see what happens there. So I don't know. It just doesn't seem like anything's happening in the next like 10 minutes. You would think that something would be happening, but I mean, we could see something at noon. I don't know. Dude, at this point, like, a lot of these shock drops are actual real shock drops. So you might have to just like go on with the day and then have your notifications on. That's all I gotta say. You know? That's all I gotta say, dude. Bro, no more streaming. It's time to save the Marvel universe. Tanene says. Shake Shack got one of them, but the Dubai chocolate. Bro, Shaking a Shack. I call it Shaking a Shack. Shake Shack, Shaking a Shack. That place is good. Shaking a Shack. That place is good. Did you cop Shatters? T-shirt on Nike? Almost sold out. No, I did not. Dang, you working overtime today. Yeah. It's going to be fun. I'm excited to go pick up a Shatter backboard. I'm pretty sure Champ Sport's going to have in Foot Locker. All the stores are going to have them. Nike. I'm wearing this today. Wearing my Kobe stuff. Is it corny of me wearing a Kobe jersey? Everyone's going to be wearing a Kobe jersey today, right? Everybody. Bro, this is an extra large in kids. This is an extra. Hey, yo, shout out to Frank. Frank, I got my Eric Emanuel shorts on. This jersey is extra large in youth. These Adidas jerseys actually ran big. It's my fit today. Wear my Kobe jersey. Kobe Bryant. Who's trying to hoop? You want to hoop? Anybody want to hoop today? Anybody trying to hoop? Yeah, I got the baby gap sizes. Love to see it. Francisco says, just picked up my pair local for $20 coupons. Them shatters are hella clean. You see at this point. This year got me broke. Oh, dude, sneakers. Sneakers have been very expensive this year. A lot. We got shatter backboards coming up. We have undefeated 4s. We got Kobe 9s, Colby's 9s, Moonwalkers, Travis's. Dude, Chicago. I think, okay, realistically, I'm done for the year after this. Moonwalkers, Travis's, Shatter backboards, Chicago's, Jordan 4 Black Cats, and I'm done for the year. If I take an L on Voodoo's, so be it. If I take an L on Travis's, so be it. Everything else, I should be able to scoop up. Black Cats, I should be able to scoop up in my size. I should be able to come and freaking hit on the Chicago one lows. What else? What else did I say? Kobe 9s. I feel like the Kobe 9 Moonwalkers, I think I should be able to scoop up. I might reconsider and scoop up the Gamma 11s. That is one that I might scoop up. No Taxi 12s. No Gamma 11s I might scoop up, actually. No. The Alaska Jordan ones are not dropping. Alaska one Jordan, they ain't dropping. If I take an L on Voodoo's, which I could see it happening, it's fine. But Gammas, I might reconsider Gammas. Because Gammas wasn't really on my list. So, I don't know. But I'll probably reconsider for sure. Because they look so damn good, dude. So dang good. So freaking good. I tell you guys, when you see gammas in hand, you're going to be like, oh, you know what? Raph was right. Because gammas are so damn good, bro. They look way better in hand. How do I feel about I love foam posits. They just don't look good on me. You know, that I've had my own opinions about it, but like, yeah, Gamma 11s just don't look good on me at all. Still shouldn't be on the list, Francisco. Anyone got tracking information on the Nigel 1 lows? What's the latest RAF at Cedar Point? Trying to keep them, Ryan says. For what? For what? Are we getting brick by bricks today? It sounds like it's going to be a random drop. I don't know what time Chase B, Jumpman Jacks. That's going to be a pass for me. For the Jumpman Jacks, Chase B's, I'm just going for the homie Frank. I don't need those Jumpman Jacks. I'm done with Jumpman Jacks for the rest of the year, bro. I'm done. I'm not buying any more Jumpman Jacks. I'm done. If they drop that all white one, I might consider. Please clip this, Frank, okay? So you don't give me shit later. If they drop the all white one, I might reconsider. Okay? So you don't get mad at me later. Oh, you're down with them. Listen, only if they drop the all white one. You remember the all white one with the sailed midsole? That's the only one that I would reconsider. But all the other rest of the colorways, I got you in a size 11. Okay? I got you in a size 11. I'll reconsider. But all the other rest of the color, Chase B, all the other ones, you could have them. I got you. Chase B one should drop in October or November, sometime in that month. So the first mock-up of those Chase B's are sick. I don't know what the FFs are officially releasing. Travis got y'all all doing Jumpman Jacks for these shoes, Tristan says. Tristan, yeah, they got people doing the Jumpman Jacks, but the thing is, bro, you're gonna be here anyways, going for the shoe for the fragments. That's the thing, is like, don't make fun of anybody that like is gonna go for Travis's, because you're gonna be the first. You're gonna be the one person that will probably go for the fragments too. Like, that's what I say. Like, Travis's, like, everyone's gonna go for Travis's no matter what. If they can't hit on undefeateds, if they can't hit on brick by bricks, they don't have a pair of black metallic fives because they thought they were gonna be a bunch of bricks on release date. People are gonna go for these Travis's to trade for them. You're down bad if you. I'm saying if you're down bad passing on the fives because you thought they were bricks. You deserve it. You deserve getting an L. Like, no offense. If you literally went for Travis's, or not Travis, metallic fives, because you didn't go for them because they were bricks, you deserve not having them. No, I don't want the compare. I'm serious. Like, people were like, oh, these are going to be bricks. Everyone passing on these. Like, pass on these. These are not going to do anything. Y'all crazy. Whatever. And man, look. Now people want them. Oh, shoot, Raph. I should have went for them, Raph. I didn't know they were going to go for this much. Yeah, you deserve an L. Bro, literally, I could have walked in Nike when I went to line up for Nike. I could have walked in and got another pair if I wanted to. But like I said, I didn't know it was gonna go for that much, and plus, like, I just wanted one pair and that was it. But like, that's why you just buy what you like, dude. And now everyone's fiending off the black metallic fives because they go for resale. No one has one pair. Why is that? Because you probably skipped on release date because you wanted the freaking foam posits. Which is fine too. You go for those with foam posits. Now you I didn't care about the fives in my opinion. Yeah, which is fine. I'm just trolling, dude. I'm just having some fun, just trolling a little bit. You know. It's 11 a.m. Go get your shadow backboards, Rafi. Ain't nothing dropped yet. Ain't nothing. No Colbies. No Colbies. I'm in Vegas on vacation. Do you think Nike store on the strip? Yeah, if you want to go on Nike, go to Caesar's Palace. They'll have them, bro. They have a ton of them. Go to Caesar's Palace. Go to Caesar's Palace. They'll most likely have the shoe sitting. I'm just joking. It's a joke. Relax. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. If you don't have a pair of... If you genuinely want a pair of black metallic 5s, sorry. Got me thinking of smart on Nike day. Metallic 5s dropping still UPS, bro. If you need an ice cream cone, I'll make you feel better. I do need one. Plus, I haven't. You know, I might go get some L&L. Is that valid? Some L&L? You want some L&L, honey? Doesn't that sound good? L&L. Damn, girl. Nothing. L&L sounds good. Another one of the bricks. Should we tell him about the local parking? Clutch says. Oh yeah, that's too. Well, the thing is, like, I get, dude. On Caesar's Palace, bro, I'm telling you, there's like a car garage right next to Caesar's. Just park there. Just park there. It's free. I park there all the time. It's where all the employees park. Ain't nobody cares. Yeah. Why are you asking Tony? He know if Larry says. What? Because L&L is valid, bro. You got to get extra macaroni salad on the side. That sounds so good. Chicken katsu. Offer up people selling their metallic 5s for $300. Hit black metallic 5s and got a pair of reps without a pair light. You can tell them difference, especially on feet. They're closed for real. Zippies? Nah, stop it. Zippies is some... Oh, no, stop it, Black Nimbus. Because Zippy is one thing is overpriced and it's mid. I've had it twice. It's okay. L&L clears, right? In Hawaii. No, it don't matter where you're at in L&L. L&L hits all the same wherever you're at. But will you choose Zippies or L&L? See? It's all right. It's overpriced, bro. Way overpriced for no reason. You get rice, spam, and eggs for like $40. Literally. Zippies is all right, dude. No, sorry, the mac salad or the salad, the salad, whatever they got, the macaroni salad. Shit's good. I don't care what anyone says. L&L clears Zippies. Jollibee now, that sounds good. Francisco says. What do you think of what they're dropping? I don't know, man. It's already 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. And my Johnny. I didn't get my shatter backboard. Sorry, 11 o'clock. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. That's why I stopped going to L&L. L&L is so good. You know what? I'll buy L&L just for you, bro. Go to Lolo's, the Jack says. I don't know what those are. Lolo's? What is that? What is that? Lolo's? Lolo's? Maybe it's a restaurant. I don't know. I've never heard of it. All right, guys. Hey, no drops until later. Okay? Later. I'll jump back on later because the drop for the brick by bricks, from what I heard, is not till late afternoon. That's what I heard, but I mean, we'll see. Okay? I'm going to go get my shattered backboards. I'm going to make my vlog, get my L&Ls, vlog for you guys. Hey, I might just vlog L&Ls too. I'll be like, yo, shout out to Black Nimbus. I went to L&Ls. I'll tell you my order. I'll see you guys later, man, okay? You guys have a lunch break. Hang out, okay? Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys later this afternoon, okay? I'll jump back on. I just want to vlog real quick and get my stuff. All right? I'll see you guys later, okay? Be a part of the notification gang. Press that bell button down below to be notified when all my streams and my videos do go up. The best sneaker streamer on YouTube, hands down, the Collection family. Subscribe to the channel. I appreciate the 81,000 subscribers in the freaking chat. All right? And I'll see y'all later. All right? Hey, Tony, you bing bong. Bye. See you guys later. I'll be back later. All right. Bye, guys. Peace.